How you doing, Miss Pat?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm ready for
It's
a new year.
okay. It sounds a little distant, like you far off or something.
Oh yeah? Let me fix that. How's this?
It's a little better. How does that sound to everybody out there? Kathy, how's that sound? Hey, Deanna, how are you?
Hi, Kathy Wiseman. Hi, Deanna.
Yeah, it's still sounding funny to me. How does it sound to you, Kathy and Deanna? Fuzzy, yeah.
Fuzzy? Okay, let me restart.
Okay, so I'm here. I need the link. You need the link. Okay, I'll send it to her. Okay, Trisha, I'll forward it. Oh, oh, I can't do. Oh, yes, I can. I'm so goofy sometimes. Okay, she's coming
How's that?
back. Say something again.
How's that?
Much better.
Fantastic. Hi, Mike. Hi, Geneva.
Uh,
I'm
you
here. I
had the
need the
link
link.
handy.
I
I was
sent
trying
it.
to find it to send to
I sent it in
Trisha.
email.
Okay. Well, we want to thank y'all for joining us again this new year. This
Mm-hmm.
is like a little semi-tradition.
Yeah. Miss Pat reminded me last week. She was like, "You know what we spent New Year's doing last year?" And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "We sold books." I was like, "Let's do it again."
Yeah.
I don't have an email. I need the link. Okay, let me get that
Okay, let
sent.
me
So, you have any New Year's resolutions, Miss Pat?
no resolutions, but a lot of goals, things I'm going to get done. And I've already started. I don't know if you can see behind me here. I've got me a little backdrop and stuff set up for different occasions. And we're going to forward this to Trisha, Sandy. Why is it not coming up? Hmm.
Sending. I just sent another email.
Okay.
Tell her to check her spam.
Well, you know what else we
Hi,
could do too?
Bracken.
Oh,
How are you, honey? How's those babies? Is your camera
okay.
lens clean, Jan?
Hey
Let
everyone.
me let me
Hey
find
Mike,
out.
how are you? Hi Amy. I check my do. Not my first rodeo. Okay.
Is that better? Maybe it was a little dirty. I did check my spam. All right.
Okay.
Well, we're just gonna get Miss Trisha connected.
Tell her. Okay, she's
Oh,
back.
there she is.
Okay. Happy
Hello,
New
Miss
Year.
Trisha.
Hello. Good
All
morning,
doing
everyone.
Book-A-thon.
Happy New Year. Yay.
How about you, Miss Trisha? Any New Year's resolutions?
I'm like Pat. Not so much resolutions, but goals. Goals. It's all about the goals this year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Gonna
Yep.
hit those goals.
Our goal
Yeah.
for this year is to have Journey's End livable and have my house up for sale.
You'll reach it. You'll get there. You'll do it.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
I have no doubt.
Yeah.
Hi, Sherry. Hi, Amy.
Whew. Good
Yeah,
morning,
my goal is just
everyone.
like I say, is just to hey Fiona.
I was
My goal
just
is
just
just to
with
get
so
things
many of
done.
these guys last night. Yay.
Oh, good.
Sorry,
Just
Pat.
dropping by to say hi before I sleep. Yeah, she's going to bed. Well, I say we go ahead and get started. Who's ready? Because I'm not.
I'm
Hey,
not.
Edward, good morning. I mean, I have stuff set now.
Okay, it's going to be Miss Pat then.
Okay, we're going to start with some little golden books since I have so many sitting around.
Okay, so for anybody that hasn't been here before, or if you're new here, this is Pat Doodles. And I was a bad girl. I didn't put links in the description, but I will add it. And then down here is Trisha from Sandy and Otto.
Hi.
Miss Pat is shipping from North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Trisha is shipping from Washington. I am shipping from upstate New York. And we ask that you send an email to register to bid if you've never registered before. We need your YouTube name along with your real name, your shipping address, and if the email that you send is linked to your PayPal, just let us know that that's it. If it's different, send us the email that's associated with your PayPal account. That's how we take payments. Do not pay during the show. We are going to pack things up nice and comfy and send you an invoice. Anything with advertisements in it cannot go media mail, but we all use UPS
Yes.
ground, right?
No media mail on that.
Right. We use UPS ground though. You both do, right?
Yeah,
Well,
Okay.
oh,
UPS or
No,
USPS,
no,
whichever one is
actually-
the best rate.
I don't use UPS.
Okay. Okay. So there is
I will
ground.
use USPS media mail.
Yep. Unless there's advertisements, she'll probably use parcel post ground.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't think I
Robbie.
have anything with advertisements today.
Okay.
And if you happen to
Robbie.
be on the West Coast, sometimes media mail is not the cheapest option.
Yep. We'll send the cheapest option, whatever
Yep.
that is.
Mm-hmm.
And if you are outside of the United States, books are heavy. Please keep that in mind. If
Yep.
you bid, we're going to have some dirt cheap prices, and your instinct is going to be only $2. Well, it could be like almost $25 to ship it. So keep that in mind if you're outside of the United States. Patricia brought out the big books. And Miss Pat is going to get us started. And
Okay, I'm gonna
Trisha, we can
start
do
with some
handfuls, a couple, whatever. We're
Yeah,
not gonna
I'm
do-
used to you guys
Oh,
doing
good.
kind of batches,
Yeah.
running through batches. So it's like, yep, I've got things kind of organized in some stacks that are semi-themed ish, but
Nice.
yeah, we'll be going through batches.
Fantastic.
golden books.
All right, Miss Pat's
Okay.
gonna get us
Okay.
started.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show 6 little golden books, and then I'll pass it off to someone else. And if you're looking for a particular little golden book, if you would put it in the comments, because I just might have it. I have pulled out about close near 100 little golden books today. And also I have children's books, cookbooks, and of course craft and doll books, quilt books, a little bit of everything really. A couple of vintage and antique books that may sell for a little bit more, and those would be an offer up. But the little golden books, unless it's one of the rare ones, these that I'm going to show is going to be a straight price. It's your choice, $4 for the ones that started. Let's get a handful. And if they're in bad condition, then they will be a little cheaper that you can use for journaling and such. And so the first one is this Little Mermaid book. This is a brand new copy of one. There's no markings or anything on the inside. It's in perfect condition. What is this from? What year? It doesn't say a year on the inside, but it has a barcode. So, I mean, it is a new book. So to claim this one, put in the word mermaid. Mermaid, brand new book. And little golden books, I don't know if you've seen lately, they have went up ridiculous. Okay, Angel, I will be sure to pull out some of those religious Christmas themes. Okay, I happen to have a Christmas one coming up right here. The Night Before Christmas. No name in there. This one is from 1949, and the copyright was reissued in 1977. So this is the first edition of the one from 1977. To claim this, put in the word Christmas. So put in the word Christmas. Let me see if I see some. Oh, here's some. Okay, here you go. We have the little golden book about God. This is a very nice one. This is like a tradition. I mean, these sell all the time. So to claim this one, put in the word God. Okay.
That's true,
It's
Robbie.
in very good condition as well. Thank you. I have you, Angel, for that. Here's another traditional. I mean, who haven't heard of the Pokey Little Puppy? This is a traditional one. No writing on the inside. This is an older book, but however, this one is not super old because it was retailing for $2.99. This book was initially published in 1942. And this one is, I guess, 1970. This one is Pokey. Put in Pokey. Okay, thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. Okay, that was 3. Just looking to see if I see some of the ones that she wanted right here by what I had close. This is another adorable one. I love this little girl here. I love her little face. It is just so sweet. Now, this is an older book. As you can see, this book retailed for 49 cents. No name in the front. And this one is illustrated by Eloise Wilkins, who was one of the original illustrators with the Little Golden Books. And this book was To My Mother. And this printing is from 1974. And to claim this one, just put in the word book. Hey, Nancy. I probably have another one, Nancy, so hang in there and I'll see if I can pull out another one because that one is already claimed. Okay, yeah, I'll re-show it. Thank you. Thank you, Kathy. And this one, to claim this one, put in the word book. Okay, then we'll do Mother Goose and Other Nursery Rhymes. This book came from Kmart. It costed 93 cents at Kmart. The label is still on. I did not try to remove it. This book originally belonged to Kyle Holiday. I think that's what that says. No other marks in the book. I love that they left, even though this is a read, I have to look at what year this one was published. I love that they kept the same illustrations. Nancy will take the Pokey book. Okay, Nancy, I have you down for that. And to claim this one, just put in the word goose. Goose. And then the last one that I will show. And if you have a book, I know I have some stuff I need to ship out. Now, remember, these are being shipped media mail. So a lot of times it's cheaper for me to mail you 2 packages versus 1. These little golden books, Lori, is $4. And this is the last one in this round, and it's Moana. So, of course, this is new. It retailed for $4.99. Thank you, Kathy. There's no marks, no names in it or anything. It is a little tiny dog ear on the corner there. And this is $4, and to claim, just put in Moana. And that is it. That's mine.
Oh, I love Moana. That she is so awesome. It's one of
Hey,
my
Becky.
favorite movies.
Hi, Becky.
Hello, Becky. Hello.
Hi,
Good morning,
Lori.
everyone. It's so great to see you. Yeah, I'm dealing with this gal who's not overly happy with me today. Um, I'm going to start off with some paperbacks that are just going to be $1. So the first one up, this is an Irish author. I'm never sure I'm pronouncing her last name correctly. Her first name is Maeve. That's easy. We'll just call her Maeve. This is Firefly Summer. She does really nice, just kind of slice of life stories. A lot of them just take place around Ireland, usually involve, a little romance, a little family. They're really good winter reads because the books are nice and thick. This one happens to have 662 pages. So we'll just say number one. I'll just do some numbers. Number one, and this is Firefly Summer by Maeve Binchy. Let's see. It was a summer of warmth. It was a summer of innocence. So we'll say number one, Binchy. All right. So I was kind of close, Kathy. Thank you. So number one, $1 for that paperback. I've got another one from the same author. This is The Scarlet Feather. This one I think has to do with a cooking school, or a couple that's not a couple yet, who open maybe a catering. I'm trying to read really quick. Something like that. So again, really fun read. She is a really nice author. She's been featured on Oprah's reading list. So this one has about 550 pages. It's called The Scarlet Feather, $1, and we'll just say number two, $1, number two on that one. Then I've got Christmas at Twilight, which is a Twilight, Texas novel. This is a romance novel, an Avon romance novel. It is by Lori Wilde. Cute little town. So again, just a fun little slice of life book. Yep, we've got vintage books coming up. I've got vintage, antique. Yep. So this is going to be number three, $1, number three. And if you happen to be watching and coming in a little later, rewinding and watching through, and you see something you like, throw it in the chat at any time. This one was made into a movie. It is called Something Borrowed. It is by Emily Giffen, and Lori would like number two. Thank you, Lori. So this one, again, this is a fun little romance. It's a thin line between love and friendship. It was a really cute movie. This one is going to be $1, and it is number 4. And this one has about 400 pages in it. So $1, number 4 for Something Borrowed. And then I have the follow-up book for this one. Nancy, I do happen to have some coloring books, some adult coloring books and some that are for kids, and lots of crafting books. So yeah, for my next round, I'll hit on those. I know these gals will hit on those also. So this one is also by the same author. It is Another kind of follow up, I think, to that. And it says, love the one you're with. So this one is also $1. And this one will be number 5. $1 number 5 for this one. And it has 370 pages. And then this one is kind of a mystery, kind of intriguing mystery one. This one was also a movie. It is The Constant Gardener. So if you like spy and espionage, this one is a really good one. 500, is that 300 or 500? 300, about 350 pages on this one. This is $1 and it is number 6. $1 number 6 on this one. And so I'll go ahead and stop there if Jan is ready. Okay, so I'll stop there.
Yep.
All right.
All right. So what have people said so far that they want?
Coloring and crafting books.
And someone asked about vintage books, right?
Right, and vintage books.
I have some vintage and some antique.
Yeah, I do too.
All right. I'm going to do a $1 speed round. Sort of. All right. Some of these are paperback. In fact, this round is all paperback. So this one is John Updike, The Poorhouse Fair. So this is like the first book that this author, he like exploded. Oh, that would be wonderful, Deanna. Thank you. Deanna's offering to help on if we're doing like offer ups. So this one I think is considered a religious book. Writes with the tongue of angels and sees with the eye of a bird. $1. I'm going to call this letter A. Vintage sewing books, for sure I have those. John Updike, $1, letter A. Next one is, this looks like it's a fiction, provocative, romance, smutty, everybody's got to read a couple of these. This one's Graham Greene's The Heart of the Matter. These are in great condition. Letter B, $1. Here's another, I don't know if this one is romantic. I mean, when I say smut, I don't think that they're like, I don't think it's actual smut. I think it's just, adultery and blah, blah, blah. So here's another one. Now, these are from the 50s. Probably should have said that. This one's 1968. This one is The Shadowed Faith. Can a man be both a dedicated Catholic and a thinking, feeling human being? $1, letter C. Next one is 1967. The case is altered. The case is altered. Yes, the case is altered. The silken-haired starlet who turned up one evening was very young, very pretty, and very troubled. 1968. It's like Danielle Steele from the 60s, right? Letter D, $1. This one, that one is not this lot. This one looks like a murder mystery, and these are all in great shape. This one is Just Enough Light to Kill. A.E. Maxwell. And it does have, God, it's been a while. Foxing. Foxing on the inside of the cover. 1988. This one isn't as old. This is letter E, $1. Letter E, $1. Next one, also some foxing inside. 1961. Stranger in a Strange Land. Robert A. Heinlein. $1. A, B, C, D, E, F. Letter F. Trisha's email is on her screen. All our emails are on our screens. Letter F. This one, The Great Controversy. Ellen G. White. The world is on the verge of a stupendous crisis, perhaps the greatest in history, perhaps the last in history. Revealing the ultimate plan of God for mankind, this masterful volume is a thrilling presentation of the past, the present, and the future. This one doesn't look like anybody ever read it. It's got a bunch of different copyrights in it, but it looks like this printing is from the 70s. So this one would be letter G. Letter G. This one looks like this was a school book. There's all kinds of cool little notes. You can cheat. This is Steinbeck of Mice and Men. Page 62 and 63 is George's Dream. 86 is Curly's Wife's Dream. Spoiler alert, page 73, description of crooks. Pointing up, pointing up. I see Kathy Wiseman pointing up. Nancy, you want great controversy? You want great controversy in your life, or you want to buy my book? Oh, my pen died. Now I gotta hunt another pen. Here we go. Sold to me. Okay. So let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. This is H. Steinbeck. Steinbeck of Mice and Men. Hi, Tony Patano.
Hi, Tony.
Letter H, $1. Letter I. Write me a poem, baby.
Nancy wants a ruler too.
You want a ruler too? Yeah, I'll have to find those. I don't think those have been unpacked yet. Thank you. Letter I. Write me a poem, baby. Once upon a time, there was a little girl named Clarice Nancy Imogene Ingrid LaRose. She had no hair and rather large feet, but she was extremely rich. Sounds fascinating. Write me a poem, baby. Letter I, $1. This one has some significant foxing on it. This one is a religious book, a handbook on Holy Spirit baptism. by Don Basham. This is a little, this is the second edition, 1970. This is letter J. He was a Christian minister in Oklahoma. Letter J, $1. Next one is an Agatha Christie book, Three Blind Mice. Also has never been read. This is how some of my books are. I assume if I buy them, I read them by osmosis. This is a 1984 edition, Agatha Christie, Three Blind Mice, $1. K, letter K. Nancy says, poem, please. Okay. Okay, this is letter L. This one is Power for Living. Mike wants letter K. Letter K was Agatha Christie, right? I think it was. Power for Living, $1. And I think this is letter L. Jamie Buckingham, 1983. This is also a religious book. With thanks to God and celebration of the year of the Bible. There's no forward on it. It looks like it was a religious book club at some point. Yes, you did, Miss Nancy. Did you, Angel? I used to binge read Nancy Drew. Powerful Living, letter L, $1. This is another old mystery book, it looks like. It's called The Listener, Taylor Caldwell. Sinners and innocents, doubters and believers, they came to find inner peace and spiritual fulfillment. The Listener is Taylor Caldwell's great successor to her magnificent bestseller, Dear and Glorious Physician. $1, letter M. $1, letter M.
I cannot believe this.
And that is it for my $1 speed round. You got to take a call, Miss Pat? Are you ready?
No. That was just my daughter. She forgot I was live.
I got you, TML. I don't know if I have your information, though. If you could email it to me, that would be wonderful.
Okay. What I'm going to do this time, these books will be $2 for $1. They're little kids' paperbacks, like softcover books. We'll start with the Barbie, and I'll give a keyword for it, and that's how you claim it. In this round, these are $1. You'll get 2 books. We got Barbie Best Friends and Barbie the Diamond Castle. These books are $2 for $1. Now they do have on the back, you can see they've marked through them and it says 10 cents on them. I think I can get that off with a little marker, so I'll see. I mean, not with the marker, but with the magic eraser. Usually that'll take it right off since they are slick covered. So to claim these 2 here, Best Friends and what's this one called? Diamond Castle. Claim it with the word Best Friends. So Best Friends, these are $2. Best Friends. So I'm going to be moving fast. The next two we have for some boys. Don't have boy books a whole lot, but we have Power Rangers. Well, they're for anybody. Warren. Thank you, Warren. We have the Power Rangers, and we have, what is this one called? Fly Guys and Frankenfly. So you get both of these. To claim these, put the word Power Rangers in. Power Rangers, to claim that one. That's it. Next one we have is Spider-Man. We have two Spider-Man books. Warren, hope you had a wonderful holiday. Good to see you. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll try that, Angel. Thank you for sharing. We have Spider-Man, and this is part of the phonics reading program. This is book 8, and it's studying the long I. So this makes learning to read and so forth a little bit more fun because they're reading about a subject that they like. So to claim this, of course, you just put the word Spider-Man in. The next two is Peppa Pig. We have Peppa's First Sleepover. Power Rangers. Hey, Ladybug, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. Okay, thank you. So next we have Peppa's First Sleepover in the Tooth Fairy. So to claim this one, just put in the word Peppa. So we'll put in the word Peppa for that one. And the next two, we have some more Barbies. We have Barbie Fairtopia based on the movie. And I don't know if the stickers are still in this. No, this one didn't say it had stickers. And we have Disney Princess one mixed with this one. Winter Fun for Everyone. And this one has, what's that girl's name? Rapunzel. And I guess it has all of the Disney princesses in when I start looking through it.
What's that called?
To claim this one here, put in the word Barbie F. So I'll know because I have several Barbies coming up. So put in Barbie F. The next one is Just a Big Storm. And this one is Scooby-Doo and the Creepy Chef. And so to claim this grouping, put in the word Big Storm. You wouldn't believe how many books. This is no books from my living room. I have hundreds of children's books because I like them. So they have so many. And on my living room table, coffee table, I put out a whole row of Christmas books. Big Storm. I have you down for that. Thank you. I put up a whole row of Christmas books. Lily comes over. She goes and dig in the pile till she finds the Halloween books in the cabinet, in the bookshelf. That's what she wanted to read again, Halloween books. The next one we have two more books.
You got Warren, Miss Pat, right?
Excuse me?
You got Warren on the screen, Barbie F.
Oh, no, I missed that one. Warren. Okay. Thank you.
Ladybug for Big Storm.
I have that. I did not see that Tony claimed the Peppa, though. Tony. Okay, so y'all see I can't talk and read the screen at the same time. So thanks. Okay, we have Peppa's Play Soccer and the Pumpkin Patch Puppy. To claim this one, put in the word pumpkin. And the last one in this round is 2 Barbie books again. We have Barbie and the Rockers. And we have another one of the Barbie. This is Magic of the Rainbow. And I was seeing if the stickers aren't still in there, but there's no name or anything. I see Tony for Pumpkin. Thank you. And to claim this one here, put in the Rockers. Put in the word Rockers. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. And that's mine.
All right, so I grabbed some crafting books. I'm going to do these offer up style. They're going to start at $2 each. I'm going to start with 4 Singer sewing books. They came out in 1988. So here is the first one. This is going to start at $2. It is Singer Sewing for the Home. This book has 128 pages. It has an index in the back. And it has a lot of crafts for the home. I'm going to show the index here.
Did you see Warren claimed rockers, Miss Pat?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
And so this has all the step-by-step instructions you need to create all of these projects around the home.
That's a good book. I like the color pictures.
Yeah, and being Singer, they've got fantastic step-by-step instructions.
Yeah. The older books are like pencil drawings or black and white photos where it's really hard to see. Hi, everybody that's come in.
Okay, well, I don't see any takers for this one, but the next one is going to also be $2 offer up. More Sewing for the Home. This one also came out in 1988. It also has an index in the back, about 128 pages. Let's see, and with this one, let me get here so you can see the index. And I'll flip through so you can see, again, the lovely resources and step-by-step instructions.
Okay.
So there is that one. I've got another Singer book. This is Time Saving Sewing, $2. Time Saving Sewing. This one also came out in 88. Sewing with a Plan. And there is an index in the back of this one also. So always lots of helpful instructions from Singer. These people know a lot about sewing. So if there is a time-saving technique, they've got it in there. Okay, and then I've got one more Singer book. This is Sewing for Style. So for people who like to make clothing, this one also has, oh, Kathy. Okay, so I think Kathy is going for the time-saving sewing. That's what I'm thinking. So Kathy, let me know if I am incorrect on that one. Okay, thank you, Kathy. All right, and then sewing for style. So yes, if you like doing fashion, this is going to have all kinds of tips in here. Look at that, trims, working with your patterns. How to put in different cuffs and collars and sleeves. Let's see, what is that? Pockets. Waistbands. Waistlines. So all of the helpful tips on how to work with your patterns. All right. So then also going to have a $2 start on this one. Yep, it's not too early to start working on your crafts for next Christmas. Martha Stewart Living Handmade Christmas.
It's not too early to start collecting the crap to make the stuff.
True.
I have Christmas crap.
This came out in 1985. 1985. So this is Martha Stewart. You know, she is great with step-by-step. So this is all kinds of Christmas crafts. And this book has,
Lori's in for 2.
looks like 140 pages. Thank you, Lori.
Pre-felon Martha.
All right. So that one is going to, Denise, these are going to all start at $2. They're offer ups. They're starting at $2. All right. Denise is in for 3. Thank you. Let's see here. What else? What other fun stuff does she have? Oh, all the greenery. So a whole section on identifying and working with your greenery. We've got how to decorate outdoors.
I don't know what Denise's LKs are, unless they're
Maybe for Pat. Pat had some letters.
I had some letters too.
Tags and cards.
Let us know, Denise.
And okay, so Lori is, thank you, Lori. Thank you so much, Denise. So this is $5 for Martha Stewart. Thank you.
Going once, going twice, last call.
Oh, Kay was okay.
Good times.
Thank you, guys. So here's another hardbound book. This is The Decorated Frame. This is going to start at $2.
That's a good one.
And this is how to make frames.
I've run across this one twice in my mother's stash.
Well, she must have thought this one was awesome.
Yeah. When she buys it twice, that means, oh, I really wanted to read that and I don't know where I put it.
So here we've got, before you get started, helpful instructions, projects, templates. But oh, these are so cool. So this is great when you end up with like a box of scraps and you don't know what to do with them. Look look at that. Isn't that great? Use them for a frame. How fun. So this is going to start at $2. And so here's like how to go to the craft store and find your materials. Okay. Sorry, I had a Band-Aid on my finger. I got to get it off. It's driving me crazy now. Okay. And then, oh, look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. So yeah, great ways to even take your existing frames. So here's ribbon weave. Take your existing frames. Maybe you're, wanting to spice things up. Oh my God. Look
Lori,
how
this is
cute
your
that
frame.
is. With the ladybugs. Oh man.
Yeah.
That is so cute. Thank
These
you,
books
Lori.
answer a lot of questions for the piles of stuff I found.
Yeah, and then the salvage one. Oh, I love that idea.
Mm-hmm.
Schools. Oh, look at that. Pencil, ruler, eraser. Great idea. So yeah, this is just full of awesome. Ooh, very Art Deco on that one.
Oh,
All right, so Lori is in
that does stuff.
too. I'll try to.
Somebody Lloyd Wright. Doesn't that look like his
Oh,
style?
yeah, Franklin Lloyd Wright. Yeah.
Frank Lloyd Wright.
So yeah, tons of ideas in here. So there we go. All right, we've got Lori at 2, so we'll count that down for Lori. And then, yeah, all the templates in the back, so you can follow right along very easily. All right, Lori for 2. And thank you so much, Deanna, for helping.
She's a rock star. Sold to Lori.
Okay, then I've got bookbinding basics. This is also a hardbound book.
Ooh.
So this is everything you need to know about bookbinding. There's the little frame.
Oh.
And let's see. This book has, so we've got all your, there we go, materials you're going to need, basic rules, projects to work on. This has an index in the back, a little over 150 pages. And so then, yep, everything you need to know about binding books, including, it looks like, all of the materials, the tools you're going to need. And then here are some projects. So great pictures in here. Really nice step-by-step instructions.
That's an awesome book.
And once you learn how to do, one size, you can absolutely adapt it to any size. Make little mini books, mini journals, all that kind of stuff. So I see Kathy in at 2. Thank you, Kathy. So book binding. Oh, we've got Jan in for 3.
That's a cool book.
That is a very cool book. And so, yeah, just to show, look at them making that little frame there. And then they show you how to put it in and how to work with it.
Angel's in at 4.
And let's see. And I love how they have the whole layout here of all the materials you'll need for your project. That is a great way to make sure you've got everything before you even get started. and what you might be missing. And then, yeah, just beautiful step-by-step instructions on how to do each part. So very nicely laid out. I'm a very visual person, so I really like being able to see, and I like the way that the person's hands are right in there showing you how to do things. Because sometimes you look at instructions and you're like, well, how did we get to this part? I missed how we got from the last step to this step. So I like how they show the person actually doing the steps. So that is really neat. All right, we've got Jan in at 5. So Angel, please let us know if you'll be coming in at 6 or higher. So here is the case cover. And again, great illustrations of all of the step-by-step instructions. Angel is out. All right. So we're going to count this down for Jan. We've got Jan at 5. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Angel.
You.
And thank you,
Jan. That's what I was thinking, Kathy.
Okay, and then my last book this round, and then I'll be grabbing more, just like these guys. We'll be grabbing some more. This is Napkin Decoupage. Not a very thick book, but you know there are some really cute napkins out there. Their designs are amazing, and so this teaches you projects how to use decoupage on napkins, so you can use them for your crafting. And what's fun with napkins is you have multiples. So the projects can get, having multiple designs around. So here is, what are we making? Oh, drawers, frames, bowls. A doll's cradle. Oh, how fun. There's some Christmas projects in here. So let's see. They've got it kind of separated by types of designs, but let's look at some of these projects. Little boxes. There's a cute little vase. And thank you, Marilyn. I see you. Oh, look how cute that turned out.
Man, Trisha, you are good at sucking us into these things.
And little frames and bowls. Hey, they're the ones that put these great pictures in here.
Yeah, these are some great books. And these books were definitely at least $20 to $25 new. I could tell you that right now. You can just tell.
And here's some fun Christmas projects. Again, not too early to start working. Get those Christmas in July projects started now. Oh, look at that. Use it on a candle. That's a great idea. To decorate a candle. Nice. So we've got Marilyn in at 2. And I'll just see if we can find a few more projects here. So, nice. All right, so we will count that down for Marilyn. Thank you, Marilyn. All right, and I am going to go grab some more books.
Okay. All right. I have 3. These are 3 vintage books. And I'm going to call this the President's Lot, starting at $8. There are 3 of them. So this one is Cornerstones of Freedom, The Story of the Pony Express. These were weekly reader books. in beautiful condition on the inside, and the illustrations are just really cool. So even if you wanted to do some sort of patriotic decoupaging, even, you know, this is great stuff to use. So this has, you know, the drawings of the horses, and this one's in beautiful shape. There's no foxing or anything, nothing on it. And I'm not sure the year on this one. 1981. So this is President's Lot, starting at $8 for 3 books. And it's got little steamboats in there, and a great story with big print for the youngins in your life. No damage. The Story of the Pony Express. The second book in this lot, this is also from the Cornerstones of Freedom collection. The Story of the Declaration of Independence. Now this one does have just a bit of a warp to it. I think it was in a stack with a smaller book underneath it. Hi, Brett. And this one also has great illustrations. They look more like watercolor. And this one is from 1968. It is a hardcover. Look at the spinning wheel. This is great stuff. Carriage. Oh, thanks, Deb. You know how I stress about mystery stuff. And then the last one in this lot is Benjamin Franklin, also by R. Conrad Stein. And this one has cool maps in it. This one is from Cool Drawing, 1972. Nice big type. I like the pictures. Look at her with that great big crowbar. Now I know how heavy that thing is. Sketches, and then great colors. Not seeing anyone for this lot. So if you're watching back, $8 for the 3 basically history books. Next, this is, I'm going to start this one at 12. This one is The Wings of God, A Tale of the North Country. This is Irving Bachelor, and this is a vintage one. It does have some foxing on the inside. It also has a book plate. Sherry. Oh, I see you, Miss Sherry, for the President's ones. Let me call that down real quick. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold. Thank you guys for keeping an eye on the chat for us. Sold to Miss Sherry. Thank you so much. Again, this one has a book plate. This one is starting at 12. The book plate is signed 1943. The Winds of God, illustrated by John Ray. The book is from 1941. The illustrations look like this. The pages are deckled. on the ends. And the inside of the book, if you're doing things with older books, looks like this. It's in a blue. The Winds of God is a tale of the days that are long past, and through this book we can look back over those vigorous years at the strong men and women who shaped this country's democracy, giving it with their lives and wisdom the courage and fortitude and the dignity that is America today. Today was 1941. I'm fancy talking? Man, you know what it took me to memorize the word deckled? You don't even know. All right. Don't see anyone for that. That was 12. If you're watching back, let me know. This next one is a first edition book. This is also an offer up. First edition starting at $18. This book is Old John, Maren Cregan. Beautiful shape on the inside. Those are the end pages. Amazing illustrations. Helen Sewell is the illustrator. This is from 1936, and it is the first edition. Trying to find, the illustrations are labeled. Helen Sewell is the illustrator. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 illustrations in this book. And they look like those. They're cute little animals. But this is a first edition that's in really good shape. Does not have a dust cover on it. And this is the condition of the binding. Old John, Maren Cregan. Hi, PC. And it is $183 pages. Not seeing any interest in that one. I will list it for a whole lot higher. Here's another one that I will list for a whole lot higher. This one is starting at $18, and the copyright is 1962. This is a Random House book, Barbie's Fashion Success. Here's the end pages. Very 60s. And these are fiction books with the story of Barbie. Nice big print. So if you have anyone in your life that's into Barbies or has vintage Barbies, this would be a great display piece. Nice shape, no writing in it. 1962, Barbie's Fashion Success. And there are other Barbie fiction books out there as well. There's the print. The binding isn't cracked. So I almost feel like nobody's read this. Not seeing any takers on that. And here's another vintage one. This one is also starting at 18. This one shows some age, but it is The Adventures of Alice in Wonderland. Lewis Carroll. You can see a little bit of age here. You can see the threads in the binding on the corner. This is starting at 18. We are very gently going to open this part to reveal the end papers, and somebody was learning their Roman numerals and wrote in there. Pages are kind of fragile. Illustrations in this one are Linda Card. This is a Whitman book, published by Whitman, and the copyright is 1945. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. I don't want to break off any pages or anything. Alice in Wonderland, published by Whitman, 1945. There's an example of the illustrations. Hello, Sue. All right, we're going to pass on this one as well. This one is starting at 8. Ninja. The true story of Japan's secret warrior cult by Stephen Turnbull. This book is in beautiful condition, looks brandy new. This book is the first full and truly revealing account of the ninja, the Japanese clandestine, I don't know how to pronounce that word, warrior cult of assassins and spies that have acquired a legendary status among martial arts enthusiasts and military historians. This one is starting at 8 for the ninja book. Firebird Books. This is a hardcover edition and looks like it is a reprinting 1992. Yep, this is the first printing for the United States. It was first published in the UK.
Jan, you said 8 on that one, correct?
8, yes.
Okay.
Yep, starting bid is $8.
Strawberry.
8, starting at 8. Oh, you're fine, Deanna.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get me more money, aren't you? Illustration.
She know the true value of the book.
Yeah. Which is actually higher than that. But this is a very unique, this would be if you've got people in your life that just love to absorb information and they're interested in this kind of stuff. This is a great gift. That literally, it's practically brand new. There's no bumps on the binding or anything like that. Yes, it will be listed for more. Don't see anybody for this one. All right, Miss Pat, you ready?
Yeah.
Who has ninjas
Okay.
in their life? Exactly. You can go show them the book
Okay.
and go, I know all your secrets. The gig is up.
So my next is going to be a grouping of 4 Goosebumps books and 1 still sealed Goosebumps DVD, and this is starting at $15 for all of this, and I'll show you the names of each book. So the starting price is $15. So the first one is, what number is this book? Number 30. It Came from Beneath the Sink. And these books are by R.L. Stein. Then the next one is The Abominable Snowman of Pasadena. And this is book number 38. Hi, Steph. Good morning. The next one is The Headless Ghost. And he has his head in his hand. And the next one is Phantom of the Auditorium. And that one was book number 24. And then there is the DVD, Say Cheese and Die. Say Cheese and Die. One picture is worth 1,000 streams. Anyway, doesn't want to say it. So Greg Banks and his friends Doug and Sherry decide to sneak into an old Kaufman house. While exploring, Greg stumbles upon a hidden cabinet with rather a large and odd-shaped camera inside. He decides to take a picture. Greg soon begins to realize his camera takes pictures of the future and causes bad things to happen. So that was my first offering. For kids' books, those look pretty. They're pretty scary, but I tell you, older kids love these books. They are very popular. And I had about 40 of them, and these are the last ones. Read to, okay. Yeah, but kids love these books. And I'm hoping Warren is still here. Thank you. I appreciate the offer.
Yep, you got
I sent
Denise in
Warren
at
some as a
15.
thank you gift. So, because he wanted a few of them. So we can go in and count this down then. For Denise. Okay. So going once, going twice, and so. This is a nice little group here. I don't even know where I got that DVD from, but it was stuck in there. I must have thought it was with a book because it was stuck right in there with the books. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, my next one is going to be an offer up, and it's a series of Nancy Drew books, and these are starting at $10. You get a nice little box set of Nancy Drew, and it is books 1 through 4 in here. I can get them out. You are welcome. Thank you. Okay. So we'll start with book 1. This is starting at $10 for this set of books. You have Nancy Drew. This is Curse of the Arctic Star. Number 2. This is my easy hairstyle, staff. Oh. This one is Strangers on a Train. Number 3, The Mystery of the Midnight Rider. And number 4, thank you, Deanna, is what's this one called? Once Upon a Thriller. So it's a box set, $4. It's in great, like new condition. So if you would need to, you could always re-gift these. The box is, I can't believe it's such a good condition still. So that looks like that's a pass. Let's put that book back in there nicely so we can keep it nice. Okay, so we're going to set that there. Then we're going to go with, and these will be offer ups. You know what? I see this. We're going to do this one too. We're going to do this as an offer up. Thank you, Deanne. This is Taylor Swift, her song. We're going to do this as an offer up starting at only $1. Everybody's always so crazy. I don't understand the fad, but only $1. Yeah, you have enough hair for this. This book is published, updated information pages, all Taylor. I see Geneva. This book had belonged to Abby. It was a scholastic book, and it was published in, when was this book published? We have so many dates. 2000. Oh, this book is old. This book is $10. Was published in 2010. I see Warren for 15. I don't quite.
I think Warren might be lagging maybe a little bit.
I wonder, was he published? Oh, I bet he was bidding on those Goosebump books.
It could be. It could be. I think, Geneva, I think Warren is lagging.
Warren is bidding on the Goosebump books, I bet.
Yeah. So he might need to refresh. Maybe let me get over here.
Yeah, those sold. Okay, so this is sold to Geneva for $1 whole. Write your name on that. Okay, I have you down for that. Okay. But what I really was going to get, and I happen to see that, I have some paper dolls. I'll do this grouping of paper dolls. The first one is Dearest Dollies, paper dolls. These are starting at $10. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad. You get 2 dolls in here. This is a $10 start. This one's face with the red hair is really pretty. And you don't see a lot of the antique dolls with red hair. And this is Grandmother's Attic is on the back, and it tells a story about it. And then you get a whole lot of clothes. And then you also get clothes that you can color yourself. Let's turn the page. And there's some more outfits. Can you imagine going swimming and all of this? Let me turn it this way. Can you imagine going swimming and all of that? And the girl's name in here, one is Elizabeth, and the other one is, let's see what this other little girl's name is. Annabelle Rose and Elizabeth Kate. And then on the back of this, was not really the back, you get all of these little accessories and the stands and everything for them. And this was a $10 start on Dearest Dolly paper dolls. There's 2 paper dolls in here. Okay. So we will put that aside. And the next one, this is a thick one here. This is a thick book here. This set of paper dolls is starting at $15. Antique paper dolls. You get 8 two-sided paper dolls. So this is doll 1 here. Let's see if I can get to the other part of this. Okay, and it tells you in the back, it has instructions to tell you how to put them together to make them two-sided paper dolls. Okay, let me turn these pages. These pages are a little thicker than normally. So you get this little girl here, and the dolls are different sizes. You get this one here. So remember, they're back and front. And the clothes are also back and front. Like this is the front of this outfit, and this is the back of this outfit. So very, very nice paper dolls. Printed on really nice quality paper, a little bit thicker than normal. And these were from, who put these out? Of course, Dover. Dover Publications, 1975. 1975. Okay, so we'll pass on that one. Then the next one, these aren't quite paper dolls, but they're like a paper doll, kind of, sort of. It's called Friends Forever, and it's Pooh. And these are starting at $8. They're starting at $8. Look at there. That's that. So here is Pooh and Christopher Robbins. This is like a little play set. Next page. Here is all of the rest of his friends. They just punch out. You don't need any scissors. And then there's the owl and that little rabbit thingy. And then it tells you how to use it on the back. You do need some adult supervision. An adult to remove the pages from the book, press out each of the characters, place them on the stand, open the book to display a 100-acre wood backdrop. And so that was for Pooh. And I see Tony in for 8. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. And this was published in 2001 by Random House. Okay. So, and if it's no other interest, I will go on and call this sold to Tony. We'll count it down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Tony for 8. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. And then that goes over in the sold pile. These are so cute. Y'all, wait till y'all see these paper dolls. It was how I've been saying I'm going to sell it, and I keep holding on to it. Look how cute this is. This is Sue in her dresses, and this is starting at $10. This was printed in Sweden. And you actually punch her out. You can see on the back side better. This is the actual doll here. Then these are her clothes. There is some little watermarks around the edge of the book. So you get this cute little snowsuit, and then you get her cute little doll. Hi, James. How are you? Welcome in. And plus there is a story inside. Then there's more clothes for you to cut out. Lots of cute, cute little outfits. And some more of a story. And some more clothes. Now, if you decide you're going to cut out the clothes, you're only going to have words on the back. You won't have the whole story. So that was a $10 start on that one. And the last one I have in this round is this set of paper dolls here. They're all of the legendary baseball stars, and these are starting at $10. And what's neat about these paper dolls here Like you have Cy Young here, and then you have him in another. Like first, he was playing for the Cleveland Spiders. How many of y'all remember the Cleveland Spiders? Never heard of them.
I like
Then he
spiders.
went to the Boston Red Sox.
I like socks.
Yeah, I like socks
I
way
like.
better than spiders.
What about the
I got two
Spiders?
pairs on today.
Okay, so what's good about all of them, like this is John McGraw here when he played for the New York Giants, and this is him here when he became like the coach or whatever, the manager, whatever they're called. So you have a lot. How many is in here altogether? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You have 16 different ball players in here with their outfits. Everybody from Roberto Clemente, Jackie Robinson, Dizzy Dean, Mel Ott. I haven't heard of some of these people. Lou Gehrig, I do like him only because I love that movie. And you do have Babe Ruth, of course. He is, you couldn't do a book about baseball without including him. So I was reading Brett's comment. The Cleveland Blues on the team became known as the Cleveland Spiders. Oh, okay. Okay, then so we can go on and pass and send it back on over.
My God, there's so many cats.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Yep. Snowflake and James. Don't get them started. I know. Keep Oreo away because James is a flirt.
Oh, is that right? Well, Oreo is he's Rico Suave of the neighborhood. So
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so my first book, this is going to start at $5. It is The Art of Interior Design. This book came out in 2000 and it has 256 pages. And no, I have not seen Helen or Snowflake yet today. So we've got topics on traditional, country, global, modern, neutral, the hot schemes, the cool schemes, fresh, muted, and then, of course, lighting, cushions, vases and containers, frames and mirrors and collections. So in here, you are going to find, let's see. So these books with the dust jackets, I should have taken it off. It's a little hard to hold them, but you get some ideas on how to use colors, selecting your color style. And then you've got these little swatches on the bottom here that help you add additional textures and colors into your style. As you can see, there are lots of examples in here. So you can really narrow in on your favorite color schemes and then how to use them in your house for decorating. And they've got lots of different kinds of rooms in here. You can see kitchens and bathrooms and living rooms, how to incorporate your stairs. And then here are the finishing touches, how to accessorize once you found your style.
yes, please sign up all your cats.
So $5 for The Art of Interior Design. Okay, I don't see any takers for that. So this next one is a really fun look at fashion. So this is the Book of Looks. And you can see that there are a lot of different clothing styles that are showcased in this one. This is going to start at $5 also. Let's see when this book came out. It came out in 1983. So there you go, 1983. And in here, it does go through, for those of you with bigger screens, you'll be able to see that it does take a look at very specific styles of fashion. So this can be fun if you do a lot of dress up for Halloween also. So it goes through different styles and how to accessorize that look. So this is a great little slice of time for fashion of the 80s. But some things don't change. So it's got the hairstyles and all of the accessories. Oh, the flapper. I remember when the flapper came back in the 80s. So yeah, it's just got a little bit of everything in here. And oh, James is going to get that for Steph. That's so nice of you, James. So it's all done in alphabetical order. So, oh my gosh. So you can find, where did that go? Oh, bring back the tracksuits. All right. So we can go ahead and count this down for James. Oh, these are fun. These are fun little slices of how things were back in the day. I'm so glad you like that one, Steph. Or James. James. For Steph. Okay, thank you. The Malibu Barbie look. Yes, it is. So this one, this is a really fun one. It is called Face Forward. This is also going to be $5. Now, I can't say Kevin's last name, but this is by Kevin. And so what was done here, and let's see, when did this come out? I'm trying to find the date on this. 2000. So this came out in 2000. Nancy, I've got a couple coloring books coming up, and I've got a few more to grab also. So it is a makeup book. So teaching you all the great techniques for faces and kind of what people look like before, how they were transformed, and different techniques for eyebrows and all that good stuff. But let me find. Let's see, and then using color in makeup. So it is It is part very traditional makeup. It is all done with celebrities around the 2000s. So this is again going to start at $5. And again, great spotlights on celebrities. And then, okay. Oh, so then you get like, how does Julia Roberts do her makeup to get that look? There you go. Then it's got some more in-depth, like very in-depth techniques on how to achieve certain looks. Oh, there's Martha Stewart. And, okay. And so then there are some looks that are recreated. So here is Tina Turner as Cleopatra and how to get that look. So this is Tori Amos as Mary Queen of Scots. So it goes through and shows some really fun techniques. Let's see, who is this? This is Cher as Queen Isabel. And again, how to achieve that look. Let's see, this is Susan Sarandon as Betty Davis. So Susan Sarandon as Betty Davis. And so, yeah, so the first part of the book is all about, you know, traditional makeup techniques. But then the other part is turning celebrities into other celebrities and how to achieve that. So this is Victoria Charles as Billie Holiday. And it shows this one. Oh, this one doesn't show what she looked like before. Most of them do show what they look like before. So, oh, let's see. Who is this? Well, this one they turned into Gable and Lombard. So it's a really neat book. I enjoy looking at, or I did enjoy looking at the pictures in here. So, yeah, $5 for this one. And oh, just as I was wrapping up, Tony sneaks in. All right, Tony, you've got that one. But yeah, so there is the cover. So two different women and how by applying makeup just the right way, you can get them to look almost like the same face. Pretty amazing stuff. So thank you, Tony. It's a big book. It's a little hard to handle. Okay, so I've got a coloring book. This one I'll start this one at just $1 because it does have 2 pages that have been partially colored in. But this is by Crayola. It is Nature Escapes. It is by Hallmark Crayola. There are 40 images in here. And oh, here's the first one. So here's the first page. That little bit of green has been colored in. But we've got these beautiful birds. And so this is all nature. So I'll fan through these so you can see these pictures. So nice variety of pictures to fill in. There is one more that is filled in, and I will find it here if it doesn't just happen to pop up. Oh, there it is. So this is the other one that has been started to be filled in, but the other 38 have not been filled in, and just a really fun variety of nature in here. So thank you, Lori. I see you for $1. All right. So we can go ahead and count that down for Lori. And thank you so much. And oh, Nancy, you just missed on. I've got another coloring book coming up though. So thank you for that, Lori. And up next, this one I forgot to write down.
Looks like a lot of people are lagging or we're going too fast. Angel wanted to know how much. Lois wanted the coloring book.
Okay, maybe it's a good time for everybody to refresh. And don't forget the tips if you want to. Click on the settings. Go to your speed. Max out your speed, and it'll catch you up. But and if your live isn't red, click on that. It'll get you there. So yeah, everybody take a second, refresh.
Refresh, hit that little spinny guy.
Right.
Hi,
and I think I do have some more coloring books coming up also, I think.
I'm going to type it in the chat so anybody that's behind would not know that we're telling you to refresh at this particular moment.
True. Oh, and that's good to know, James. So if you are accessing YouTube through Chrome, James says that Safari is faster. So
really?
if you haven't tried that web browser, yeah, switch on over to Safari. Okay, so
I don't think we have everybody here refreshed yet.
Okay.
Nancy's still behind.
So we'll start this one at $1. This is a small little booklet. It's from Hallmark. It is the Crayola Bunny and Company. Does it have page numbers? I don't think it has page numbers. So this has not been colored in, but this is great with Easter coming up. So we've got the little Crayola bunny. He's going to color his eggs.
Okay, Nancy's in at $1.
So this does have a cute little story with it also. And then, oh, there's the bunny.
He got dessert. I wonder if it's one of those pumpkin pie thingies.
And, oh, this is a 2-pager. Okay.
James just got his first hairball of 2023.
Awesome. All right, we've got Nancy in for $1 for the Crayola rabbit coloring book. Okay, here's the middle of the book. So it's not very thick, but it is the Crayola bunny. He's adorable.
Hello, Smalls.
And thank you. So
Small
small.
is in at $2, and Nancy's at $3.
She's refreshed now, baby. She's on it.
And Smalls is at $4.
We got ourselves a live auction.
And Nancy's at $5.
Do I see 6?
And then here is the last page.
Those are awesome.
And they're sitting down eating their carrots after a hard work of making sure all the Easter eggs are decorated for Easter.
It's a lot of people that are hot for vintage coloring books at this point now that you can scan the pages into your Cricut
Oh.
because they're perfectly outlined and shaped, and
Oh.
coloring books have become quite the source of stuff.
Cool.
I did not tell Noelle. I will tell when it's my turn. I have news.
Oop, I want to hear.
All
We
right. So
interrupt this for a special broadcast announcement by Jan.
Do, 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 do.
so
That's
thank
the
you, Smalls.
bullet.
Thank you, Nancy.
Sold to Nancy. No, I am not pregnant. James, perhaps you should tend to your hairball.
That's right. Okay, so my next coloring book, this one's a little bigger, a little more intricate, a really cool subject matter. So it is going to start at $15. And this is the tarot coloring
So
book.
cool.
So this has all of the main tarot cards that you can color in. It also has pages that have the, I don't know what to call them, the other cards.
I bet some people's kind of scared of that book.
Mm-hmm.
So there is, you get the key meaning, the wisdom, and the color notes for each of the cards, but you get to color them all in.
Wow. Is this a paperback or hardcover?
Paperback.
Okay.
So it's done in the nice, adult coloring style. So there's lots of things to color in. Oops,
It's a great gift.
the next page. There we go.
It's a good book to gift.
How many
Everybody's got.
pages? Does it,
How many
do
pages
you know how
got
many
there?
pages, Tricia?
Let's see. No, there aren't, but there are that many pages.
Ooh.
So
Is there a table of contents? I didn't know that there was a certain number in the.
No table of contents, but hang on there. I'll get to it. So I'll show these. So there are your majors. I'll skip ahead a little bit. Then we have the cups. And then you can see how they do the 2, the 3, the 4 of cups.
It is 96 pages.
All right, thank you. the 5, 6, and 7 of cups, and the 8, 9, and 10 of cups. And then we start with the, oh, there is the knave and the knight of cups, the king and queen of cups. Okay, and then we go on to swords. So then it's the same thing. There you go. Then we've got wands. So I think that's got everybody's question answered.
Cool.
And then coins. All right. So I don't see any takers for this one. So we'll pass.
Who's the illustrator?
Mega Munden.
What deck is it based on? I think they're talking Arcana cards, whatever that means.
I don't know. You're just going to have to be able to tell from what I showed you.
It looked like Angel.
$15 is the starting bid.
Yeah, here.
This illustrator is Oliver Munden.
Yeah, that.
What?
Right there. And in here.
Angel is in at 15. Wow, you guys know stuff. Look at all these knowledge bombs happening.
All right. This is based off of the deck that you can color. How about that? If y'all want a set of auction, I can go get some. I have a set that I didn't know what it was when I bought them.
There you go.
And then I came home and looked them up, and I was really surprised at the value of them.
So I only see Angel.
All right, Angel, it is yours.
Sold.
Thank you, Angel. Okay, next up is a maze book. This is going to start at $2, and there are, I think there's 102 mazes in here. So they are adult mazes because they are kind of intricate. So the first 2 pages, someone has worked a little bit. I did do a little erasing, but the first 2 pages, someone did kind of play around with a bit. But these are like full page mazes. So very intricate designs, definitely going to make you think. Different shapes. But there is an answer key in the back. So never fear. If you can't figure one of them out, you can go in the back and find the answer. But lots of different shapes with these, and great when you're, sitting down watching a movie and you just need to do a little fidgeting with your hands and, use the other side of your brain. Thank you, Denise.
Okay. try running one of those through your Cricut.
Your Cricut might melt down.
Those would be cool for coloring too.
Yeah, Lou just said that these would be really cool. Yeah, I agree. So so there are over 100. I think there's 102.
Oh, look at Dana. Lay wax paper over the pages and use a dry erase.
There you go. And then, as promised, there are the answers.
Cheater.
Just in case you get stuck and you just can't figure it out, they don't leave you hanging. There really is an answer and a solution for each one in here. All right. So I did see, was it Denise?
Yep, DMB.
All right. So we can go ahead and count that down for Denise. And yeah, you can copy them. Yeah. If you've got a printer, you can scan the page or just, lay it on top, photocopy it, and start from the end. Yeah, meet in the middle. You can totally do that too. Thank you, Denise. Okay, and so my last one this round, it is called Funky Things to Draw. And this is a huge binder full of stuff. It's not just for kids.
Stuff.
It's stuff. It's got stuff.
It's got stuff.
Well, and look at the cool stuff it's got. It's got mermaids and fairies and stuff in here. But I'm going to start this at $4, and it is done in binder style. So it does have...
Ooh, so it lays flat.
It lays flat. And up first, there's fairies, and there's all kinds of tabs in here. So there are fairies, fairy princesses, baby animals, in the ocean, costumes and fashion, fantasy, in the garden, and horses. So it's got, starting at the beginning. How do you draw this stuff? How do you even start? And so it goes up, starting with like stick figures. Start with that and then expand upon it. And then look at that. Then you've got a cute little fairy and mushroom when you're done. Here's elves. How to do a lovely little elf. But so really great techniques for starting and drawing. Here's a little sprite. And once you learn the basics, then you are off and running. Here is a flower fairy. So let's see, what else do we have? Oh, a pillywiggin.
I love pillywiggins.
There you go. And I guess pillywiggins love bumblebees. And there's a banshee. So that'll be fun for Halloween. Do your little banshee. This is I don't know what a kelpie is, but it is a little horse.
He's nothing compared to a pillywiggin.
Then we've got fairy princesses. How to draw your fairy princesses. What do we have? A lady in waiting. Oh, how to do ball gowns for your princess.
This is such a great illustrated book. I love it.
Yep. And then I think these are some more of the things they teach you. Then we've got baby animals. I mean, who doesn't love baby animals?
Oh, she meant 10. Okay. I was going to say, Denise is throwing down the gauntlet there.
Sold. We're done. There we go. How to draw a little puppy.
Pillywiggins serve Poseidon?
Oh, okay. And then we've got seals and penguins.
They never told me that.
Is that bad or good?
Yes, Google. Hold on. Hold, please.
Here's a fawn,
Is Poseidon bad?
bear. I mean, is he a good employer or not? Is it worth getting in his service?
He is depicted among the most bad-tempered and grumpy of
Oh,
all the gods.
okay. Then I don't want
He's
to.
his little brother.
Yeah, no. We don't need to be in his service then. Here's how to do a little chick.
Tony is out.
Okay. And then we've got in the ocean where we've got turtles and oh, so much stuff. Pelicans. We've got more penguins, polar bears, puffins. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Nancy Smith is in at 11.
Seahorse. Coral reef. Ooh, that is neat. That is really cool.
Denise is in at 12.
And we've got costumes and fashion. 18th century France. A sari. Ooh, 1960s mod. Not quite Twiggy, but close. 1980s girl.
She's twiggier than me.
Then we've got fantasy. Oops, here, let me refresh the binder there. So with the fantasy, we've got, let's see. Oh, angel, Cupid, a genie, a mummy, serpent, a witch, a wizard.
Angel says she modeled for that one.
And then Nancy, if you could let us know if you're going to come in with an offer of 13 or higher. There's a dragon, a phoenix,
Nancy is really trying to get Thomas's attention.
Amazon warrior.
Thomas, pay attention to Nancy. She says,
Unicorn. Then we've got in the garden. Show a couple of those.
high bid is 12. Nancy, are you out? Nope, she's still in. She's going
Okay.
14.
All right. Then we've got horses.
Denise is at 15.
Let's see our horses.
Is out.
Okay. So we've got an Appaloosa. Oh, we've got a really fancy name. I can't say. A Palomino. So how to draw all these great horses. But isn't this just a fun binder? It's amazing.
Yeah.
All right. So thank you. We are counting this down for Denise. And yeah, great binder for how to draw funky things.
That's a forever reference book right there.
Oh, yeah. Yep. And 15 for Denise. All right. And that is my last item this round.
All
Thank
righty.
you, everyone. Thank you.
Okay. First up, I have This is in brandy new condition. This is a box set. So it's called The Rocking Horse, A History of Moving Toy Horses by Patricia Mullins. And this is in brand new condition. I'm going to start this at 20. Let me pull out the book. There's the beautiful box. So we have, this is a insert that goes with it. This is Rocking Horse Manufacturer. And I mean, everything you could ever want to know about. This is like the ultimate deep dive on every kind of rocking horse. All of the wooden ones, where they came from, when they originated, who was the artist. And then it's got all the different manufacturers referenced. And then the book itself is this beautiful, and it is mint. Absolutely mint, brand new. This is the first time it's been out of the box. Oh, you think, Denise? A History of Moving Toy Horses. And this, like I said, this is brand new. And this box set goes for a lot. I have 2 of these, and I have one listed in my eBay store for $50. This is 370 some odd pages. Yes, this is a huge research book. Every single type of moving horse referenced in this. And anybody that's been following my channel knows that I have found multiple horses in my mother's estate. This even has brand new smell. There's absolutely nothing inside any of the covers. It is perfectly, perfectly mint. Box set with insert. I'm going to put it back in the box along with the insert. Maybe. I don't know what she was going to do with the rocking horses. Beautiful set. $20. Oh, my news. My news. In 2 weeks, Miss Pat, you're muted. We want to hear your giggles. You're still muted. There
What
you
did you
go.
say? I'm
I
sorry.
said you were muted.
I know I was muted. I was talking on the phone for real. But I'm off now.
Oh. So my news. 2 weeks from today, I am getting on a plane and I'm going to Washington to be Noelle's slave for 7 days. Because she's making some major changes in her life and needs a hand. So I will promise shenanigans. I just don't know whether it'll be on my channel or her channel or both or whatever the case may be.
Do both channels.
We'll probably do both channels, but I won't be. I'm leaving on the 15th. I'm going Sunday to Sunday. So I won't be here, and Babes will be on his own. So we'll have to check in with him often.
Tell Babes
So, yeah.
to do a live while you're gone.
Yeah, right. We'll probably do lives from both channels.
Mm-hmm.
So she's cleaning out she's like, if you didn't watch her show on Thursday night, she's emptying all of her existing storage units and moving into smaller units that are walking distance from her house. So it is a huge change for her business model. Yes, Noelle has been working too hard. She's totally purging. I'm hoping I can get Trisha to come visit because it'll be good for sourcing too.
How far is Noelle? How far are you from Trisha?
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking on how I'm going to work that, because it's to drive there, which you guys know I don't drive on the freeway.
Yeah.
It's about a 5-hour drive through
I didn't realize it was that far.
major traffic.
Noelle says 3.
If 3 hours, yeah. If I didn't have Seattle, Tacoma, base.
How close are you, Noelle, to the Portland airport? Because that's where I'm flying into. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking, Trisha. I'm trying to make my mind up really. For my husband, he'll be 70 years old, and I can't believe I'm married to an old man. Okay. But I was going to do an Alaskan cruise, and they're leaving out of Seattle and so forth. So we were thinking about if we're going to do that or not.
Nice.
Well, I'm thinking, because it's always my decision. But that's one thing he's really been wanting to do.
Yeah, Seattle's not too hard to get to. That's the nice thing, with the buses and the light rail and everything. I can do that.
I'm deciding whether to leave out of there or the other one if I do leave out of Vancouver.
Yeah. Well, and Edward, I was looking at the train, because we do have the train here. So yeah, that would get me there like in the evening, to then I would have to leave like in the morning. So, I don't want to like impose, so.
It sounds like Noelle's willing to take a road trip if you're willing to take stuff. We can always do FaceTime. If you didn't want to travel, you could do FaceTime.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about it, because if I went on the train, obviously I couldn't bring like much back, because
Noelle wants you to impose.
Oh.
All she's doing, she's feeding me and she's giving me a place to sleep. It could be in a storage unit, but regardless, I'll be able to sleep.
Okay. It could be a chair.
Yeah, could be a chair.
Okay, but what stop? How about that? We'll continue this offline. But yes, I'm working on it. So I do might be able to talk a friend
with
into
a truck.
Well, yeah. Or at least a big SUV.
Yeah.
So
That'll
we'll see. We'll see if I can.
Channel content all around. Channel content for all. So yeah, that's my big news. I'm going to Washington to get ordered around by Noelle for 7 days. That's going to be fun. All right, I got more books to sell. All right, next I have a lot. There are 4 in this lot. I am going to start them at $10, and they are 4 vintage magazines of the American home. These are not in perfect condition. They are, they're wavy on the bottom. There are a couple of watermarks on them. This one is from 1961. And you can see that it's got a couple watermarks on the top. But these are just chock full of ads. Hey, I have that mannequin dress form. And, copper ads, Revere wear, articles. But like I said, this particular one does have a water issue. Do they smell? No. Yes. Wait. That one with the water on it's kind of stinky. They have a bit of a musty smell. This one does not have watermarks on it. This one is from 1961 also. The American Home. Here's a huge Revere Wear ad. What month do you have October 61? This is December, and this one is January. Again, these are, they've got some condition issues, but, if you're doing junk journaling, this is great stuff to make copies of. And then you can put tea-stained paper or anything in your printer, and you can still junk journal with this stuff because it's got all the the 60s style graphics. Yeah, this one's got a little bit of a musty smell.
61.
Yes, lots of shenanigans in Washington State. I don't know that this would be like a reseller thing or more of just an entertaining to flip through. Look at all the fancy. I'm just gonna dust in my heels and my dress. It's not overpowering. You really have to yeah. That's what I was told.
You know what this lady told me, that smell that be on all the old stuff? She says it's actually skin. Dead people's, it just all accumulates, and that's why so much of it have that same kind of smell. That's what she said.
Science kits. Some still is. I just sold a coffee percolator a little while ago for $50. Yeah, that's good. But there are lots of channels that have tricks on getting this smell out. Oh yeah, Tony's got some. She bought an amazing set, and it's got a significant musty smell. These are from my mom's estate, but some of the stuff that was left in this house that I sold, it turned out that there was a significant smell, but people still wanted the books. So Christmas, yep, these stopped in 1977. Lots of old stuff, but I've heard put it in a tote with charcoal and it'll absorb moisture out of it. But there's a lot of lots and lots of stuff. Revere, really? I replaced all my pots and pans at my house with all my mother's Revere ware. I threw out everything. There's music in here. There's recipes, displays, Campbell soup, ads, full page ads. So that's the second one. There are 4 in this lot. So that's $2.50 a piece for a little slice of history. This one does have a watermark on the bottom. This one is January 1962. Homes and maintenance. Let's use common sense in our fallout shelter program. Ads for phones. How we retired in 15 years with $300 a month. We wouldn't be able to do that now. Cascade ads. This one smells a little musty too if you stick your face in it.
Tony's in at 10. Thank you, Tony.
Kennel biscuit. Never heard of that one. What 63 cents a day can mean to their future? The romantic renaissance in kitchen design. Man, I think our kitchen's going to look a little 60s. Yeah, I think Noelle's going to put me slave labor. She's going to put me on selling. Selling as she's unloading. Who knows? Great stuff in here. No torn pages. Oh, look at that old TV stuck in that little hole there and little tiles on the wall. Recipes, more recipes. Oh, God, we love that paneling. And the last one is also has a little bit of a watermark on the top. This one is December of 1960. If you find October 61, let me know. Let me write that down. I will go looking for you. Of this magazine or any magazine. This has got pottery and teapot ads. Christmas. There's paper dolls. Santa. How to make a mechanical Santa. This was cool. I was looking at this earlier. What's your GGQ? Gourmet gadget quotient. And it's got like, you have to guess what the kitchen gadgets are.
I would not pass that.
No. There were very few that I knew. All right. I don't see anyone but Miss Tony. So I'm going to call it down. And I will put these in a plastic bag so they don't stink up anything else in your box. But I really think if they're put, to dry out, they're worth it. So going once, going twice, last call, and sold. Next, I have a stack of highlights magazines from 1961 and 1965. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the stack. I'm going to start this pile at $18. These sell from anywhere from 8 to 10 a piece because of the graphics and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to start these at 18. This one is January 1965, and it's got all of the different little drawings. There are some cutouts where the coupons were, but the graphics are they're cool. So a couple of them are written in. This is the story of Hansel and Gretel. So kids played with these. Things you wondered about. Making hydrogen. Zinc metal in an acid. Hydrogen burns to make water. I get sleepy at school. Do you? No. I go to bed every night at a regular bedtime.
We have Mystery DA in at 18.
Thank you, Denise. Tony and the Lost Airplane. Sky Maps. The Innkeeper and the Ginger. Scissorettes. I don't know what that's about. Story of Lois 4. Crafts to do. So that one is January 1965. This one is November 1961. And this one has a couple of cutouts where there were coupons or riddles, books, top of the world animals, short stories, the Eskimos, 4 and 20 blackbirds, music, fun with phonics, Thanksgiving Day. I had a subscription to this when I was a kid. February 1965, paper dolls. Oh, that child has a knife in her hand. What's going on?
What? Wow, that took a dark turn.
My goodness.
Go to bed now.
Jeez, way past your bedtime. Warm milk and handcuffs for you. For we folks, the most favorite shepherd boy, the world when Abraham Lincoln lived. Jokes. What's the name of your dog? Ginger. Does Ginger bite? No, Ginger snaps. Ba-dum-bum. Fun with phonics. Next is August and September of 1961. The Myth of Guffion. This one has some significant foxing on the edges there. Fun with phonics. School in the Pool. Dennis in Deep Space. These are fun. Look, they started learning about, writing with emojis that back then. We were ready. We were primed in the 60s for the world of emoji. Radesky March. Fun with fingers. Here is a box. Here is the top. December 1964. This one's all Christmas themed. Learning to Think. How Peaches Came to Old Oraby. The World into Which Jesus Was Born. Latke Girls. The Muffin Man. Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Lots of little poems. More music. There's a crossword, and you don't have to go very far to cheat. Perfect. August, September 1965. Wow. They tried to teach them about Braille? They did, but not raised. Figure that one out. Family Picnic. May 1965. March 1965. And June and July 1965. Sky Map, Face on the Coin, Sammy Spivens, things you wondered about. Here's science stuff. And that is the pile. I see Denise at 18. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold. I kept every summer my weekly reader from kindergarten until teenage years. Never wrote, still have them, and I'm in my 60s. That is cool. I kept a lot of craft magazines personally. Next is a old knitting book. This is Spinnerin. I'm going to start this at $8. The cover has, condition issues, and there are some spots on the inside. This is volume 162 from 1962. It is crochet and knit. Let me move this back here a little bit so I don't have to practically sitting on my desk. It does have that spot through it. Fashion Plus. If you want to make yourself, sure, tea stained. Exactly. No smell. A double switch jacket. A shawl with pom-poms on it. Coat. Sweaters with big necks. Hat and sweater set. And this is 1962, 54 pages. If I find more of these, I'm probably going to lot them up. Don't see any interest in that one. This one starts at $5. Super colossal book of puzzles, tricks, and games. Look at the size of that thing. It's bigger than the old phone books. This is Sheila Ann Barry, and it is not written in.
Well, if you're going to call something super colossal, it better be super colossal.
Yeah, it better be super colossal. And it is 639 pages.
Woo!
That's a lot. Picture puzzles, brain teasers, optical illusions, calculator puzzles, tricks and games, challenges. You will win. I can't believe it says that. Are you kidding me?
The answer must be in there.
Challenges. You will win. Amazing tricks, incredible feats you can do.
Ooh.
Mind reading tricks, memory gymnastics, and how to work it. Ventriloquism, astounding tricks with numbers, bets you can't lose. Card tricks, easy to do, impossible to detect. Action card games, tests of strength, endurance, coordination, imagination. Quizzes, quiz programs, quick contests for two. Word games, ghost stories, relay races. Biorhythm puzzles, getting to know your game, ESP games, elimination games, icebreakers, before the party games, beautiful baby contest. Interesting.
That looks uncomfortable.
It does look uncomfortable. They're drinking out of a baby bottle. Coffee pot game. Don't know what that's about. Too old to coffee pot? Too young? Literature quiz. House of Cards. Test your artistic perception. It's, a fancy way for saying this is an ink blot test. We're going to find out if you're a psychopath. Are you thorough? Magic Multiply. This is a great, big, keep kids busy for years book. Little fold. Oh, put it back.
And great for rainy winter days.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Yep. If you can't find something to do in that book.
I see Tony Patano for $5. I don't see anyone else. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold. Or the toilet room. Oh, yeah. I hope most of the games are 2-player though. Here's another one. This one is $5. Prophecy of the Future Revealed Today. Supernatural Dreams and Visions. This book is a study of the dreams and visions of the Bible. It approaches being a 1-volume commentary. The descriptions of major events of the Bible are outstanding. Of special significance is the treatment of the book of Revelation and the events that lie ahead for the whole world as revealed in the scriptures. Great for the litter box. So this one is got a warp in it, but otherwise the book is, somebody claimed it with their name on it. But this is this Carmen Benson's view on the predictions and dreams and visions of the Bible. Warped dreams. I don't know. The author has produced a surprisingly well-written and scripturally documented study of the divinely imparted dreams and visions that are recorded in the Bible, together with their historical and spiritual significance. I don't think it's warped stuff. It looks like the reviews on this are not, it's thought-provoking. Thought-provoking. Oh, it is warped. I get you. I missed that. Into warp good. Got it. Don't see anyone on that one. Next one is a hardcover. Looks like she picked it up at Goodwill. Go Mom. This was originally a $30 book. I'm offering it for $5. Celebrity Chefs. So this is local to Rochester. Wham TV and radio personalities and friends reveal their favorite recipes. Sponsored by the Unity Health System and the Rochester City Ballet. So this is a hardcover book that, you know, people bought just to support the cause. It's got all different kinds of different recipes. Lemon Chicken by Rachel Ray. Glenn Beck, he was one of the locals. So this has some TV hosts. Maggie Brooks, she was the Monroe County executive at one point. Gail's Healthy Cookies. $5. Hardcover chef's book. Celebrity Chefs. Was originally $30. Don't up. Nancy wants the Supernatural book. I got you, Miss Nancy. All right, now I've got a speed round. These books are $2. First one is Graham Greene, The Comedians, on Haiti and the Comedians. Graham Greene. This is a novel, book club edition, 1966. Graham Greene, The Comedians. Claim with Comedians. $2. Lives of the Poets. The story of 1,000 years of English and American poetry by Louis Untermeyer. It's a big book. This is for you literature folks. This is the first paperback printing of this book, 1963. The original copyright was 1959. Lives of the Poets, $2. Lots of pages. Claim with Poets. 755 pages. Poets. Next one is another novel. This one is called Addie Pray, a novel by Joe David Brown. I see you, Mr. Jack.
I was just going to say that as soon as you took a breath.
That's the pen that keeps dying.
Throw that pen away.
I can't. It was one of those handmade ones.
Oh.
With the little, I got it at like a craft show for like $20 or something.
Well, then you can steal the ink out of another pen.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Addie Pray, Joe David Brown. This guy was like, he did a lot of military. The heroine of this book, Miss Addie Pray, an 11-year-old orphan of monumental shrewdness who becomes the willing and imaginative confederate of her conman companion, Longboy. Neat. $2. Claim with Addie. $2. Claim with Addie. And if anybody wants to do an offer up, just put a number 3 if somebody else goes before you. Next is Carl Sagan, The Dragons of Eden. Speculations on the evolution of human intelligence. This book has never been cracked open. Copyright is 1977. Good girl, Noelle. Get her done. 263 pages. Carl Sagan has the Midas touch. Any subject he deals with turns to gold. And so it is in The Dragons of Eden. Never have I read anything on the subject of human intelligence as fascinating and as charming. And that review was from Isaac Asimov, who is a sci-fi author. $2. Claim with Dragons. Next, this one is called Pamper Your Possessions. Number 2 for Denise, $2. Let me call that down for Dragons, I'm assuming. All right, Lois is saying Dragons as well. Lois, are you in for $3? Ooh, it's time for a snack. I gotta find me a snack. Do 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 do. Lois is at $3. Denise, you want to go $4? Denise is out. Sold to Lois for $3. Thank you, Lois. Pamper your possessions. Viva Pennick Wright. She talks about antique jewelry, antique furniture. My mistake. Musical instruments, lacquerware, oriental rugs, tapestries, silk, lace, baskets, porcelain, jade, marble tabletops, crystal, enamelware, gold jewelry, silverware, copper kitchenware, pewter, stainless steel, aluminum furniture, leather, fine books, and oil paintings. This is 130 pages. The illustrator is Grams Miller. They are hitting the whiskey. You hear them? They're doing shots back there. 1972. And the table of contents is really specific. And it is, beware of fake antiques, handcrafted reproductions, the environmental climate, excessive moisture, humidity problems, dry rot, mildew, air conditioning, excessive dryness, humidifiers, hydrometers, wood. So this is a sit down and read, suck in all the knowledge book. $5. Claim with Pamper. This one is $3. The Best of James Herriot. The favorite stories of one of the most beloved writers of all times. The publication of this book gives me a chance to pick out my favorite chapters, the ones my family and I have laughed at over the years, and the ones my readers have said they most enjoyed. They say we should not live in the past, and I have no reason to do so because I am still a practicing veterinary surgeon, still enjoying life. But to me, the past is a sweet, safe place to be, and through the medium of this book, I shall spend a little time there now and then. James Herriot. This book was originally $20. I'm asking $3. It is 500 pages. And there are short stories, there are illustrations, there are life experiences, there are color photographs. Historical stuff. Beautiful scenes of nature. Great book, and it's in great condition. This is what it looks like under the cover. Beautiful. Favorite memories of a country vet. So he is a veterinarian. $3. Camper? What's Camper? I've been watching the series on PBS. Oh, that's cool. He camps. All right. Well, $3. Claim with James. Here's another. I see Miss Lois Are you claiming it with a vet? Let me know, Miss Lois. James. Okay. Thank you, Lois. And this is my last one for this round. This one is $3 to start. Originally was $15. This is the Remodeler's Handbook. I have Babe's brain, so apparently I'm not going to need this book. This is from the fourth printing from 1981. Evaluating a deteriorated dwelling, planning the job, making structural repairs, remodeling kitchens, bathrooms, roofing, gutters, windows, doors, siding, soffits, flooring, finding and adding to the living area. Did I mention bathrooms? I don't think he needs it. Walls and ceilings, insulation, ventilation and vapor barriers, fireplaces and chimneys, porches and decks, painting and finishing, estimating, controlling costs, selling your services, blah, blah, blah. $3. $3 claim with remodeler or remodel. Is Nancy saying camper? Camper. It was before the current book. Mike said is in at $3. Anyone for $4? Camper repair book. I don't think so. Anyone for $4 for the Remodeler's Handbook? Good stuff. How to be like babes. Don't see anyone else. Going once, going twice. Sold to Mike, unless somebody pops in there. I'm looking camper. I don't have anything on a camper, honey. Nope. No camper. You ready, Miss Pat?
Yeah, I'm ready. Okay.
I am gonna run down the street and grab a sandwich. I'll be right back.
Bring me one too. Okay. Now I've been snacking the whole time. Okay. I have this depression glass book. It's a guide, so it'll help you identify different kinds of glass. Like, for instance, this is Fire King oven glass, and this is going to start at $8. Yeah, $8. And this book is the 7th edition, and this particular book was published in 1991 by Jean Florence. And even though it's an older book, glass do not change. Like, this is like different types of depression glass. And it had the value then, but you know, that part changes. So it helps you identify all of your depression glass. I mean, some kinds I've never heard of that's in this book. This is Hazel Atlas here. It tells how long they were in business and everything. Yeah, helps you know what to be on the lookout for. This is a popular one you see a lot. So that's an $8 start. And I see Kitty, thank you. He's a native from Kentucky. He graduated, whatever, nobody cared about that. He's been a collector since childhood. And also it has his address, so you can actually write him or send him pictures of something that you're having a problem identifying. The cabbage rose is a real popular pattern that you find a lot still now. There's also reproductions of that made. In Federal Glass Company, they made that pattern from 1935 to 1939. So it helps you with a lot of facts about glass. I'm talking about Indiana glass from 1920s to the 70s. Like Tiara is by Indiana Glass. Yeah. So I like his reproduction info on the back. Okay. So if you have no other interest, we can go in and call this for Kitty. Okay, that's here. Thank you, Deanna. I appreciate it. Okay, last call. And so, thank you. The next one is another one, but this one has all kinds. This is from the Antique Roadshow. And this is a big book. And this one is starting at $15. It's an introductory guide to antiques and collectibles from the most watched series on PBS by Carol Preston. So it is from the TV program. It does have a dust jacket on it, but the book itself is in excellent condition. You can see that. So it's in excellent condition. The dust jacket is also in excellent condition. I have to take that off to show you, though, what's in it. It has a total of lots of pages, 365 pages. And they have it broken down by chapter on different items. Like chapter 9 is toys, dolls, and collectibles. Chapter 10 is telling you about the value of books, jewelry, paintings, clocks, watches, metalworks. So anything you're looking for that's collectible, you can find in this book. Show you one of the pages. This is furniture. It's talking about, so it's telling you the different kinds of chairs. More furniture. And more. So that's the Antique Roadshow book, and it was starting at 15. And if it's no interest, we can pass on that because y'all know I don't hold it long. Okay, so I'm gonna put this right here. And then we're gonna move on. We're gonna do a fast speed round with some little golden books. I'll give a word, like a word, and that's the word you do to claim it. This whole group is going to be $4 per book. And we're going to start with Pooh. Now, this Pooh book have seen its better, a little bit of days because the here is came loose, but you can always tape that back down. This is the Grand and Wonderful Day Pooh, $4 to claim this one. You put the word, let me see if I got a better Pooh. I don't like this Pooh. It's all messed up. Hold on. Let me see if I see another Pooh real quick. Since I've already given that word. I know I have a better Pooh in better condition than that one.
You just keep saying Pooh. You go right ahead. Miss Pat's got some nice Pooh. She's going to find a better one.
Okay. This is a better one here. Really good condition. It's much older. This one costed 89 cents new. No name in the front. So to claim this one, the word is poo. Okay. Next little golden book is The Lion King. No name in it. This one is, I mean, I don't know if anybody ever read this one here or not. It's in really, really good condition. And normally you could just open them up freely and you can see how it has never been opened. Okay, okay, I have you down here.
Yeah, Angel would like
Angel.
the poo.
Okay. And I tell you what, if you would like, I will also send this one along as a gift. Since I think I heard you say you do some journaling, crafting type stuff. So I will send you both of those poo books for that price. Okay, then we have The Lion King, and to claim this one, the word lion. Okay, next we have Dora. Okay, I have your name on both of those. We have Dora, and this is another book. It's pretty new. No writing on it or anything. Of course, Dora is pretty new. This one is from 2012. But look how cute she look on the back. Isn't that just adorable right there? We're on the last page of the book. And to claim this one, the word is Dora. Dora, Dora, Dora. We lost Karen. I'm lost.
I'm lost.
Next, we have The Nutcracker. And the thing about these books here that's interesting, look who used to give these in Happy Meals.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that was
they used to do
way before we had Chick-fil-A here.
Yeah, and it's so funny because the other day, like my grandkids never go to McDonald's. That's just not, I don't know why. But anyway, we went to McDonald's to the Playland, and so I asked Victoria, she wanted a Happy Meal, and she's going like, no, because they only give books and stuff. And I said, McDonald's do not do books. That's a Chick-fil-A thing. So she ended up getting a Happy Meal, and she was liking the toy that was in it. So
really, she doesn't. I thought she loved books, but
she
just
do
not.
love books, but she didn't want a book as a toy that day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Nancy, you're a little late on Winnie the Pooh, but I'm quite sure I have another one. This is The Nutcracker, and to claim this one here, put in the word Nutcracker. Okay, so that's Nutcracker to claim on that one. The next one, this is a beautiful one here. I like the way they did this Frozen one. This is a new book, of course, retail for $4.99. And it's another one that's barely been opened. And this is The Best Birthday Ever. And this is $4. And to claim, put in the word Frozen. Frozen to claim this one. The Little Golden Book of Holidays. This is not one that you see a lot. I'm at Walmart. Oh, you're at Walmart. This book is from 1985. No name inside. Very clean. And they celebrate all the different holidays. Well, I don't know about all of them. I haven't really read this one. But to claim this one, Nancy Nutcracker. Okay, I have you, Nancy. This one is Holidays to claim. Thank you, Kathy. I have her. This is Holidays to claim. Next one, how many of y'all remember Road Runner? Okay, we got you for that one. Right here, Holidays. Okay, the next one is The Road Runner, a very scary lesson. There's no name on the inside. 1974 Warner Brothers. And the good, well, people have memories of these, but the way they're going, I'm quite sure Roadrunner has done something offensive to somebody. So Roadrunner, yeah, beep, 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 is not going to be around probably long. So to claim this one, Roadrunner.
It could be the attempted murder on his life every episode.
It's something he's done probably. Because he was not very, him and what's that guy's name? Oh, there is a tear.
Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah, there's Wiley
Yeah.
right there. But there is a tear on that corner there. Mystery, do you still want that? Right here, it has a torn. If you're interested in this one, I will do it for $3 because I did not know it was torn. Roadrunner. So I'll put you down for it. It'll be $3 if you're still interested. Instead of 4, this one will be 3. Then we have another Lion King. Okay, I have you down. This one is Lion King, No Worries. There's no name on the inside or anything. It's in really good condition. Actually, a pretty new book. It has a barcode on it. And this one is from 1995. So to claim this one here, put down the word worries. Worries on this one. To claim it. Then we have the ever lovable Bambi. And this Bambi, you can see it's an older one. It's 89 cents. And it is from 1975. There's no name on the nameplate. No tears or marks or anything in it. To claim Bambi, put the word Bambi.
And Nancy would like Bambi.
Oh, that's not even showing up over here. Nancy.
I know, I'm usually like the last to see things.
Yeah, I mean, usually it's pretty fast. And then we have the Christmas Mice. This is one of the first little golden books. It's a little smaller than the traditional size.
Oh.
And this is a Richard Scarry Christmas Mice. Let me refresh because Nancy still hasn't shown up. I don't know what's going on with my internet.
Well, Angel would like mice.
Okay, see, that's... Hold on just a minute. Okay. We're going to do this one, but this one is going to be an offer up. This is going to be an offer up, and it's going to start at $6. And the reason is it still has the Band-Aids in it.
Whoa.
And you don't find this one with the Band-Aids in it often.
Vintage Band-Aids.
Yeah. So this is Dr. Dan, the Band-Aid man. Okay, so this one was published initially in 1950. This one happened to be from 1977. But what's cute in this book, look at the inside. Look at those cute little, drawings, illustrations. I see Mystery DA for $6. You don't find this one with the Band-Aids in it hardly. And 2, kids aren't allowed to play this anymore, with these kind of things on guns. They would never let a kid, kids today, I don't know if we were just smarter or what, but that's what my vote is going to be. They act like parents don't know. It's not there. I'll take it. I'll look, Angel, and see. Yeah. So I see Tony in at 7. Look how cute. And there's no marks or anything, even the little dolly. And that little doll looks like a Terry Lee doll. It doesn't say. And it says at the end, the last sentence is, and you can really use one of the Band-Aid adhesive bandages in the front of the book. Because they're actually Band-Aid brand Band-Aids. And you don't find those a lot. I'm going to turn around for just a minute and see if I see another Bambi book. While they're still doing that, oh, looks like Cinderella, Mother Goose, Where Kisses Come From. Oh, look, I know I have a really old, like a first edition Bambi book. Baby's book. What's that? Alice. Okay, so we can go in and start to call this one. Tony's at 9. Oh, I used to love to do that too, Kathy, popping Band-Aids. I mean, them firecracker-like things and caps. Bambi. Let's see here. So we can go in and call that down. I know I got a few more in this room. I got to look over on the floor at the ones I didn't finish sorting. I see Mystery DA at 10. Tony is out. Okay. So this one here. Okay, we got you down for that one. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to do two more, and these are going to be offer ups. These are first edition Little Golden books. Make sure this is a first edition. I'm quite sure it is, so yes. Okay, the first one, and this is going to start at $10. This is a Sly Little Bear. And how you can tell if a Little Golden book is a first edition, if you look in the very back and right in that corner there, you can look in there and you will see a letter. And if you see a letter A, you know that's a first edition. And there is a letter A in there. You probably cannot see it, but it is in there. And you don't want to like tear the book back to see it. But this is a first edition. And you also, a lot of times, you can tell by like the graphics on the back and everything. Thank you. I see Tony at 10. And look how clean this one is. I looked up at an estate sale and found a whole bunch of the first edition. Look at that. And this book was published in copyrighted 1960, but it was first published in 1955. So this is a first edition when it was republished in 1960. And this book was written under the supervision of Mary Reed, PhD. Don't know why, but anyway, that's who did this one. And at the very end, look how happy the shy little bear is. Yeah. I see Tony at 12. Yeah, that face is super cute right there. There he is, sad, sitting there. He was crying on the little steps. He was so sad. I'm too little for anything. So he said, and I see Lori's at 13. He wanted to go fishing. His big brother said no, and that's why he was sad. She went and got some leaves, but look what he picked, some poison ivy. His mother's going like, oh no. So of course that made him sad. Mystery DA is out. And Tony is at 14. Okay. Lori is out, so we can go in and call this. Thank you. She's on it. Okay, so that takes care of that one. And then my last one for this round is the Golden Egg book. And again, this is a first edition. Let me make sure before I tell you that. But usually, it has the same cover. Now, this one does show, yes. This one, you probably can see the A in there. Yeah, right there. This one does show a little wear. On the front, it looks pretty good. But right here, you can see how that needs to be glued back down. So this one is only going to start at 8. This is the Golden Egg book. And this one is going to start at $8. And you can see it originally costed 25 cents as well. There's no name in the front or anything on that. And this is by Margaret Weiss Brown, which she was another one of the very early illustrators with little golden books. Well, not necessarily illustrators, but writers and so forth. This book was written and illustrated especially for little golden books. And this one was initially printed in 1947, but it was not copyrighted till 1962. So this is a first edition once the book was copyrighted. And look at the little bunny in this book, is so cute. Doesn't that just melt your heart? Look at that. Look how he's just hugging that little duck. The duck is looking like, so it's in great condition. There's no tears or anything on the pages. There's no writing in this book. Okay. So Mr. DA is interested, so we're going to call it down at $8. Is it Easter themed? Yes, it is. Well, it is. Once there was a little bunny, he found an egg. He could hear something moving inside of the egg. It's not, but I always associate it. He could hear something moving. He shook it. The bunny pushed the egg with his foot. He jumped on top of the egg. That was a tough egg. So the bunny threw a rock at the egg. Threw the rock, it didn't crack it. Then he heard something. He listened, and he could still hear that little sound, and out popped the little duckling. I'm not really I'm kind of paraphrasing. Well, what is this? Said the little duck when he saw the bunny. So that little duck probably thought that was his mommy, huh?
Story time, story time.
Yeah. Inside the egg, said the duck, I thought I was alone in a small, dark world. So I guess that's how a baby kind of sounds, So the little bunny, okay, so we can go in and call, okay, that's Blue Flamingo in at 10. And at this time, this is like a list of some of the other little golden books they're asking you, have you read? Okay, so we can call this for Blue Flamingo at 10. And thank you, Lori. I appreciate it. Okay, that was my round that time.
All right.
You see usually I'm like facial, but no, I don't want to embarrass myself in front of y'all.
All right, so I've brought the some antique books this round. Antique and a couple of antique books and then some other things. So I am going to start with this one, which is called The Heroes by Charles Kingsley. This is going to start at $10. And this book came out. Oh, where is that darn page? All right. So this book came out in 1880. So it is 140 years old, over 140 years old. It is Charles Kingsley's work called The Heroes. Yep, somebody put a cup that was wet or hot or something right there on the front. So it does have that damage. Here is the side. Here is the back. The inside cover is surprisingly clean. Here is the next page, The Heroes. Hi, Catherine. So Catherine is in at 10, no writing here. It does have illustrations by the author in it. And then it has this little like tissue sheet. And right here is where we get to the first thing written on here. So this is Greek fairy tales for my children. It is Macmillan and Company. And then here it says, to my children, Rose, Maurice, and Mary. And there is a preface in here. Once you get past that, which it is, what, 20 some pages long? It's a long one. You get to the contents, which shows that there is a story about Perseus. There's a story of the Argonauts, and Theseus are the main three characters in here that there are stories for. There's not a lot of illustrations, but there are some. So there is one of them. And altogether, this book has, let's see, oh, well, that has an ad. Let's see, 320 pages for the story. And then at the back, it also has other books that children might like. Back here. The back pages are actually very clean also. Not a lot of writing on there. Main one is just the damage on the front there from somebody putting down a cup. But yeah, really neat that this is from 1880. I do have Tony in at 11 on this one. And again, we've got Perseus, the Argonauts, and Theseus are the heroes that are featured in this work. And it's in really nice condition. Someone took very good care of this book, other than the coffee drinker. So we will see if Catherine would like to come in at 12 or higher, or if she is out on this book. And oh, actually, my mistake, because I did miss this page. So there is writing here. So this was given as a Christmas gift in 1883. So I apologize. I missed that page. So it looks like it was given to Robert by his aunt on Christmas 1883. So that is 139 Christmases ago. How about that? So I see Deanna's got the going once, the going twice. And it looks like this is going to Tony. All right. Thank you, Tony. Okay. Now, this next book, I could not find a lot of information about it. Other than I did find one on, what is that? Abe Print. There is one of these available, but they want $40 for it. I do not. We'll do this at $10. This is a very thin book. I'm not sure if this was maybe even like a self-publishing situation or a very small publishing situation. But it is a book of kind of like poetry. Thoughts in Verse by Gertrude Steed. I do think she is a Seattle author. It is signed by her. So it is to John, best wishes for your success. Sincerely, Gertrude Steed. And it is signed October 23rd, 1959. And then down here is someone's address. Not a very thick book, but it is a book where there is some poetry in here. The pages aren't numbered, but I would say there's probably about 20 pages in here. It's in very nice condition. And you can see each page has like 1 to 2 poems. And then on the back, I did see that it is printed by Frank McCaffrey in Seattle, Washington. So maybe small batch publishing, but Thoughts in Verse, signed by the artist. Will I read one? Let's see. Let's find. Let's see. Oh, here. Okay. Yesterday, today, tomorrow. Yesterday has passed. Today is here. Tomorrow coming very near. Think not of yesterday's errors. Live well today. Learn all wrongs to correct and live the better way. Tomorrow's always come. Look to the new day. Think right. Do right. Live the best way. Then yesterday's past or today's words or deeds will be as a wonderful garden with perfect flowers and trees. So there is that one. Here's a little one called A Dream. I slept and had a dream so fair. You came through the mist smiling, with arms outstretched in eagerness, with rapture and breathless bliss, but alas, I wakened when we kissed. And yeah, so it's this one. Oh, here, Recipe for Success. First, a constructive thought. Second, concentration. Third, the will to do. So yeah, so really nice little poems, maybe like a thought for the day kind of poems. And so thank you, Tony. So we've got Tony in, and we can go ahead and call this one for Tony. Okay, and then I do have back to older than 1950. So thank you, Tony. So up next, this one is going to have a $5 start. And this book came out in 1904. And it is called Freckles. And it is by Gene Stratton Porter. And this is a nice sized book. Let's see, how many pages is this? 425 pages on this one. Nope, 427 even. So this is a really thick book, but it is called Freckles. There is some writing on here, but this one also was to Laura, Christmas 1925, a gift to Laura. This one, you can see the binding is coming a little loose on this one. And it does have some illustrations. So here it is, Freckles, printed in New York. And then here is the page that shows 1904. To all good Irishmen in general. And then I'm going to guess probably the author's father. So the contents, the chapters are numbered and named. So it does look like Freckles goes on quite the journey in this book. And then I'll see if I can find some illustrations. Okay, let's see. Page 32 has an illustration. Oh, here we go. And then let's see if I can find another one of the illustrations. 338. Let's go up to page 338. And each of the pages does have these little illustrations on the bottom, on the side. There are several that have these little side illustrations on them. I'm not seeing anybody jumping in on this one. So I'll show the last photo here, or full page illustration. There we go, that I'm looking for. And then we'll pass on this. So we're in the forest. And oh, Mike is coming in on this one. Great. Thank you, Mike. So, yep, Freckles by Gene Stratton Porter. And so, yep, thank you, Deanne. We'll count this down for Mike. All right, thank you, Mike. And oh, we've got Tony coming in. Tony coming in at 6. And Mike is at 8. So I'll keep this up. This again was given as a Christmas gift in, I think, 1925, but the date on this book is 1904. So we'll see if Tony would like to come in. I'll just show that that page does have a little tape because that is right about right about where the binding is. All right, so Tony is out. And so we'll go ahead and count this down for Mike. And thank you, Mike. And thank you, Tony. Okay, then I have, this is going to start at $5 also. It is called the Nuremberg Stove. This is a thinner book. And it does have a tag in here for Richard. He wrote his name on it. And this is from Christmas 1945. It was given to Dick from his mother. You can see there's lots of windmills, little Dutch children. This says it is the 3rd edition. And let me get to the page. Color graphics in here. And then one more page should have the publishing date, 1916. So 1916 on this one. And it does have a few more illustrations in it. And then it just starts off with the Nuremberg Stove. And these illustrations are really beautiful. So $5 for this one. Oh, yes, this is so thank you, Lou. Yes, this is who wrote the book. Louisa de la, I think that's Ramée. And Mike is in for 6. And so this book has 96 pages, so it's not a long read. And the font is a little bigger, more for a child reading. So a little bit bigger on the font. And so we've got Mike in at 6. So we can go ahead and count that down for Mike. So thank you very much. Okay, then I'm going to go on to a historical nonfiction work. And this is The Wives of Henry VIII by Antonia Fraser. So this is going to start at $3. Or we can do a quick claim even for $3 on this one. So this does include, this came out in 1992. And the author is, Antonia Fraser. This has Catherine of Aragon, Anne Boleyn, Jane Seymour, Anna of Cleves, Catherine Howard, and Catherine Parr. So it has all of the wives. It has a huge index in the back. Huge index in the back. And let's see. Lots of reference books were also noted in here, and it looks like it has about 430 pages. So just $3 for The Wives of Henry VIII. Here is the author. Okay, I don't see any takers for that book. And then we'll see if anybody's interested in just Catherine of Aragon. So she was the first wife of Henry VIII. And on the back here, it says in 1505, when Catherine was 19, she sat for this portrait. And it is now in a museum in Vienna. Catherine's alliances fill her image. Her necklace intertwines the letter K with the red and white roses of the House of Tudor, while gold shells along the edge of her dress evoke the scallops of Santiago. So very interesting that the messages that people put in their work. This one is also going to be $3 just for Catherine of Aragon. And it looks like this book was originally published in 1941, but then it was redone in 1990 as a Book of the Month Club book. Okay, so I don't see any takers for that one. But then I brought some crafting books also this round. So crafting books are up next. And the first one I have, this one is going to be a $3 start for this one. And it is Lace Craft. Well, this is a hardbound book. And it is Lace Craft. So I'll show on the back here. Oh, hi, Isabel. So yes. Oh, and of course, I'm doing all these $3 books. Isabel, let me know specifically, just so I can keep track of everything, what your 3 is for. For Catherine of Aragon. Thank you. I appreciate that, Isabel. Thank you very much. All right. So this book has, it's a hardbound book. It has 60 some pages in it. And it came out in, let's see, 1987. And so we have got some beautiful crafting that you can do with lace. Maybe not everything that you're thinking of. I mean, some things are very traditional that you would expect to do with lace. And maybe there's some things in here that you really hadn't thought of before. But here is a nice little guide to help you identify some different styles of lace. And then we have Lace in the Home. And you can see it does give you the patterns and everything you need to do the projects. Then we've got a lampshade. And yes, I did get that. Thank you, Jan. Here is some lace for the bed. And again, how to do everything, how to create a pillow sham out of lace. We've got the table linens, of course. Love the table linens. And here is some lace and needlework. Again, shows you step by step how to create these things. So $3 for the lace book. So I'll show some more of the pages there. There you go. All right, but we'll pass on the lace book. Now the next book I have, this is a really high demand book. It goes for a lot. I'm going to sell this for just $10, $10 start on this. And it is The Beginner's Guide to Hardanger. And this does give really good step-by-step instructions on how to create these beautiful works. This one has 65 pages. And it came out, does it say when it came out? Well, that I'm not sure. Maybe it's in the back. Sometimes they put them in the back. But look at that beautiful example right there. And then it does have, use in costumes also on that beautiful blouse. And then it shows the materials you'll need, the thread, the fabric, the teeny, teeny, tiny scissors you are going to need. And then it really starts out with the basics of just getting the stitching in there, getting all of your little stitches just right. And then that allows you, oh, look how beautiful that is. Gorgeous. And then it does go into how to do the little cutouts also. But it does show a lot of examples of the stitching in here. Lots and lots, and really good instructions in here. And then once you get it in there, then it does show how to go in and do the little cutouts. And then you've got these beautiful designs when you are done. Yeah, so this book is, this particular one by this author is very highly sought after because of the excellent instruction in here. And then when you're done, you're going to end up with something that looks beautiful like this. All of these amazing little cutouts and stitched designs. So absolutely gorgeous. So $10 for that book. Okay, so the next one I have, we're going to go back to $3 on. And this is called A Gardener's Craft Companion. Simple modern projects to make with garden treasures. So it is a soft cover book. This came out in 2002. And so for all of the lovelies in your garden, you can go through and use dried flowers, and it gives all kinds of crafting ideas for you to use with items you can get right out of the garden, leaves, flowers, vegetables, little packets that you use to grow things, little sachets and pillows, candles. So yeah, tons of crafting ideas that you can do. Yeah, this can be just a $3 straight claim for this one. So tons of crafting ideas. You get those items right out of your garden when they are fresh and incorporate them into your crafting. So $3 for the Gardener's Craft Companion. So there you go. Okay, now the next one I have, this one is going to be $5, and this one is macrame. So we know macrame is still popular. So 20 projects, they call it 20 projects to knot. And this one, again, great step-by-step instructions and a huge list of projects that you can make with your macrame. And it does teach you how to, oh, look at that beautiful necklace with the beads. Oh, that is so pretty. But yeah, so it starts with the basics and the tools you will need. And then it does help you with your knots. And just the basics. So it starts with basic knots. I love it when they do these colors, so you can really make sure that you're getting the right thread in the right spot. So again, it just starts with the nice basic stitches or knots. Make sure that you understand the basics, and then you go into a little more detail. So it builds and builds until you are creating all of these beautiful projects with your macrame. So I'll show a few more of those. There's 20 projects all together in here. And you can see really nice step-by-step instructions on how to create each of those pieces in macrame. Okay, I don't see takers for that one. So this one, my last one this round is going to be it's a quilting book. So this one, $3. And it is called Along the Garden Path. And so these ones are not quite the traditional quilts. They're a little more free form for, just creating some really pretty designs. Let me get to where we're looking at one of them. It does have some beautiful shots of gardens in here also. If you like flowers and gardens, more flowers and gardens, more flowers and gardens. No, Deanna is putting in the prices. So that's my mom. And Deanna is putting in the prices and what the book is. So here is the first quilt. So you can see not quite your traditional quilting designs, but this one is a beautiful tree. So thank you, Angel. I see you for $3. And then here is a close-up. So it does help you with the patterns. On there, and then all the little templates that you'll need. And then it goes on to an English garden. And then here is the next one. So again, some really different kinds of quilting patterns. And then everything you'll need to create that. And then again, some lovely shots of gardens in here. And then here is the next quilt. So yellow and blue. And then some more lovely shots. And then, oh, the pretty tulips. And then everything you'll need to create that one. So you can get some really nice gardening ideas in here also. And then, oh, there was the next one. So I'll show that one off also. All right, so we've got Angel for this one, I think. I'll go back and take a look. There we go. So, yep, Angel for 3. All right, Angel, that is coming to you. And that was my last book this round.
That would be my turn. Let's see. What do I do first? I have some cassette tape collections. This one is Bob Moad, Unlocking Your Potential. These were originally like career path type stuff. I think it is from printed in the USA. NC Cassettes. You open it up, and this is another thing by osmosis. My mother purchased it and immediately put it in a closet. She purchased it for $50 in 1990. And it was stored and never opened. So it is brandy new. And I'm going to start this at 8. So there are, how many cassettes in here? Five cassettes, double-sided. So there's 10 sides to it. You've probably heard it time and time again. Teachers have told you that you aren't living up to your potential. So you should buy this and you should put it in a cabinet and never listen to it for the next 30 years. Nightingale Conant. So you too can store this amazing thing for the next 30 years. Or you can listen to it while you're working in the house, while you're sorting stuff, and you're unlocking your potential, starting at $8. Cassettes, brandy new condition. And here's another one. The Procrastination Cure. Jane B. Burka, PhD. Lenora Wan, PhD. Nightingale Conant. She has written for Psychology Today. Again, brandy new. All right. I see Tony for Unlock Your Potential at $8, and I know she'll listen to it. She likes having white noise. All right, let me bring that one back. Anyone for $9? Otherwise, I'm going to call it down for Miss Tony. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold. Only Miss Tony Patano is going to unlock her potential today. All right. The procrastination cure. This one starts at 10. Hold on. My mouse has left me. Jane B. BOOK-A, PhD, and it is brandy new. There are 12 tapes in this one. Procrastination, nuance or nemesis? Taking a procrastination inventory. The procrastinator on trial, fear of failure. The procrastinator on trial, fear of success. Fear of losing the battle, fear of separation, fear of attachment. How you became a procrastinator, setting and achieving goals, learning how to tell time, stress and the procrastinator, enlisting support from others, living and working with procrastinators. This is the ultimate New Year's Day resolution solution.
I think Jack's got it.
$10 starting price. Brand new, printed in the US of A. The procrastination cure. I'll let you know tomorrow. Bum. Knew that one was coming. So you got hours and hours and hours to drive your brain.
Oh, missed the price. What was the price on that one?
$10. Starting at 10. Jane BOOK-A and Lenora Huen. I'm guessing this was also 90s. The procrastination. Do not procrastinate on bidding on this item. Do not. Put your fingers to the keyboard right now. Okay, fine. Procrastinators. Here's another one. This one's sealed. Yes, Mickey Mouse is listed, Deanna. Mickey Mouse is, I repeat. Hang on, I'm going to share the screen. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you that I stopped procrastinating. Doesn't have anything to do with those tapes. I'll show you later. Stress. Management for professionals. How to feel better and perform better on the job. Roger Mellett. Starting price is $5 for Roger. This is from 1985, and it is sealed.
All right, Brett saw Mickey.
Mickey is listed.
It is confirmed.
This is good stuff, man. He's counseled thousands of professionals on how to achieve maximum personal productivity and thrive on the pressures of professional life. How to handle the stress and conflict and difficult people. The people that message you in your eBay store. What you don't know that hurts you. Hidden stressors we face every day, but we don't confront. We can peel back the onion with this, folks, for $5.
Totally.
Chapter 1, quit. Quit and do what you love. True story. All right, I don't see anybody for that one. There's another one. Starts at $5. This is chapter 2, sick leave. Image and self-projection. For today's woman in business, government, and the professions. Program topics. Here's what you'll learn. This is brandy new. Here's what you'll learn. Open the damn case and put the cassette in your tape player is step 1. It's got the little bookie thing. Program topics. Here we go. Stand up to conflict. Communicate with impact. Work effectively with men. Project a stronger image. Build your personal power. Be seen and get known. The most popular women's workshop in America. $5. These are going for a lot, by the way. $5 for this one. Yeah, she knows business. Look at that. Look at that scarf. She knows it. All right. Don't see anyone for that one. Here's another one. $5. How to listen powerfully. Reduce misunderstandings. Sharpen your concentration. And hear more of what people are saying. By Brian Battles. Copyright 1989. It's got 4 new tapes in here. How to listen. How to listen powerfully. Communicate clearly with fewer mistakes and misunderstandings.
Angel has a question for you.
What did you say? Oh. Listen to me. Listen, Linda. Listen to me. Overcome distractions. Squirrel. Improve your ability to concentrate. Increase your memory for facts and names. Listen in a way that builds trust and cooperation. Encourage people to open up and share their true feelings. Brain to mouth, no filter. I could teach you that. Watch more of my shows. Spot and challenge assumptions, contradictions, half-truths. Increase your value. Take more notes. Buy these tapes on how to listen powerfully. You guys are a tough crowd with these tapes. $5. I'm going to assume that these next 3, which is more about self stuff and personal power. Oh, Kathy Wiseman is zoning out. I'm losing them. Change the genre, Jan. Do it. Never mind. Next one I have. This is an $8 lot. These are books. Horses. Misty of Chincoteague by Marguerite Henry, illustrated by Wesley Dennis. These are $8 starting bid. Spine isn't even cracked. It's in beautiful condition. This is the 4th paperback printing from 1973. It was originally published in 1947. Somebody did write 50 cents on here. I assure you it is worth more than 50 cents. Misty of Chincoteague. Yeah, that. The other one is also Marguerite Henry. They are excellent books. San Domingo, The Medicine Hat Stallion. Also Marguerite Henry. This one is a hardcover book. And somebody wrote Christmas 1974, To Cindy with Love, Grandpa and Penny. Grandpa must have remarried. And this one is in virtually mint condition and doesn't look like it was read either. Beautiful, beautiful illustrations. Horsies. 1972. So this is a Marguerite Henry lot starting at $8. Cinco Tigu. Chico Tigu. Don't see anybody for the horsies either. All right. How about some brand new old stock? This is sealed. Sealed, sealed, sealed. These are starting at $40. It is the entire still sealed set of Raggedy Ann and Andy's Grow and Learn Library. These are going for decent money, and they are in mint condition, starting at $40 for the entire set. Raggedy Ann and Andy's Grow and Learn Library, 1 through 20. All of these are in there. No bumps, no dings. There's a couple spots on the plastic on the outside where it's a little bit dirty, but this is a beautiful, beautiful set. Brand new old stock. That means you can give it to your grandchildren. Brand new with old stories. Sunny Bunny comes home, Little Bear's problem, Raggedy Dog to the rescue. Does the Sue Spezio show know about these? I don't know. But there are 20 books, the entire series. New old stock. Next, we have an entire program. Here's another 2023 must-have. This starts at $20. It is the entire pack. The workbook, all of the tapes, brandy new. The neuropsychology of weight control. This is from 1985.
Excuse me.
You get a personal progress journal, never written in, nothing is filled out. And if you purchase this today and I check in with you a year from now and nothing's written in, I will demand that you purchase the Guide to Conquering Procrastination. This is all empty, unused. Hi, my love.
Hi, nice.
A breakthrough program in metabolism control. Now you can lose weight without starving. $20.
Ooh, it's all tapes.
It's all tapes.
Hey, Dean.
All of them. Everybody's waving to you.
Oh, hi.
Say hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, I lost the numbers. Hi, Ever. What's you doing? Oh, do I need to mute?
No. You're good.
So all the tapes are here. I hit the back and they popped out of their holes. Cybervision. Cybervision, a breakthrough program, metabolism control. The neuropsychology of weight control teaches you how to lose weight without starving yourself, without fad diets, without diet pills. based on exciting new research, new as of 1985. Whoops. It teaches how to lose pounds by burning body fat. Tells you how to eat and move to maintain a lean, beautiful, high energy body. You won't have to give up favorite foods or count calories. Neat. All kinds of stuff in here. So this is the whole set. Life changing. $20. Don't see anyone for that one.
How about $19.99?
How about $19.99, babe says. How about $18? These are such procrastinators. All right. How about some Victorian anthropomorphic cats?
Like that word, huh?
Celebration parlor cats. This was originally $16. I'm going to start it at $4. The stuff on the cover is embossed. You go in here and you've just got all kinds of goodies, and you can scan these and print them. This is a Cynthia Hart book. $19.91. It's got stories and it's got all the stuff on the outer edges. The Golden Age. This is 87 pages of all kinds of Victorian junk journaling, anthropomorphic. Look at these guys. This is a fantastic book for kitty lovers, and there's even some Halloween stuff in there. $4 for parlor cats. Not seeing anybody for that. Tough crowd. All right. How about some gardening books? Oh, Angel. Saved by Angel. Would have been my second round of no sales. So Angel's in for $4. Going once, going twice. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you, Angel. All right. Have some gardening books. This one is Gardening Essentials. It is from the National Home Gardening Club, Complete Gardener's Library, How to Garden, Design, Soil, Lawns, Flowers, Boundaries, Walkways, Fragrance, Flavor, Special Features, Propagation, Pests, and Winter Care. $3. All kinds of inspirational, beautiful color pictures. The Frost Days design. Gardening Essentials, $3. Talking about soil and what to put in it. Foliar feeding. All kinds of stuff. Don't see anyone for that. Just a minute, please.
that bad.
Oh my God. You're killing me. Here's another one, $3.
Pat, did you
Garden
Nope.
Garden Projects. The complete book of garden projects, a step-by-step guide to creating and maintaining your outdoor space. It's a big hardcover book. Tons and tons and tons of beautiful pictures. Different layouts. What?
That's cool.
Yeah. Different layouts with the patios. Water,
Don't go in there.
I'm already in here. My eyes are watering. Need to finish the bathroom in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drainage, mortar and concrete, paving foundation, laying paving, paving blocks, surfaces. This is more of a what would babes do kind of book. And it is 200 and some pages. Construction of fire pits, what to do with tiles, how to make a bench around a tree, garden projects, $3. Quite the homestead he has there. Okay, and this is my last one for this round. This is an offer up. This is an art book.
There it is. It went to spam.
Diana, Miss Pat, who are you talking to?
Oh, I was looking for Angel's information and I finally found it. It went to my spam folder.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so I do have it.
Diana Thorne's Dogs, an album of drawings by Diana Thorne. This is a beautiful, beautiful art book. A lot of people tear it apart and sell the pages separately for $40 a piece. It is the first edition of this album from 1944. Diana Thorne. Diana Thorne's Dogs. And these are the beautiful watercolors that she's done. Starting price for this book today is $50. Here's one of a spaniel. These are gorgeous. $19.44.
I have a book similar to that, but it sells for over 100.
Yeah, so does this one.
Mm-hmm. There's some dog lovers got to be out there and see their dog and just can't resist.
Dog and art. Look at him, he's sniffing that cricket. No one for dog art, huh? Diane Thorne is the artist. 1944. And like I said, people take this book apart and they put the prints in frames or on a backing board and they sell them for $40 a piece. Oh, I will list it if I don't sell it. This is long tail stuff though, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful art book. Not seeing any interest. So I'm probably going to list it for 3 or 4 times that. And that was everything I pulled out for this round. So now we're going to Miss Pat.
Okay, okay. My first one is going to be this mommy book. I'm going to start it at 25. And you'll see it sells, as Jan always says, a lot more. But, you know, it's just easier just to sell it here versus listing it, honestly. So, and it is a pop-up
Sometimes.
book.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
In it.
Look at all the creepy stuff.
Yeah, this is starting at 25. It is a beautiful pop-up book. It's the cover is good, the back is good, but there is one little tear right here on this corner. Can you see that right there? Is the only you know, imperfection that I see on it. Everything else seems to be intact. I mean, it has all kinds of stuff going on. And it's one of those that I've been having saying, I'm going to list. But one of my goals for 2023 is to really get to listing. Now my granddaughter, she loves the Halloween books, but this one was a little too scary for her. She said, Mima, it scares me. So if there's no interest, we'll pass on that. This is going to be kind of a random mixture of stuff. Okay, the next one is The Little Rabbit Who Wanted Red Wings. This is an older book. I'm only starting this book today at $8 because it does have some bad spaces in it. But it's a very collectible book, especially when you find it with this red cloth-like cover on it. It does have, this book had belonged, I guess, that says Rodney, I think. And you can see it's loose on the spine and everything. This book normally would sell for about $40, $35, $40. The photographs in it, though, are really, really nice. It does have a little bit of water spots there. And you can see cute, cute pictures. This is the page that's torn right here. Porcupine. So it is a cute, cute book. The rest of it is in really good condition. I think those were the only torn pages that I showed you. And it has more pages than you would think for a little reader book. And the inside back cover page is torn. Okay, so that's that one. Then we're going to get into some not choice items, but I put together some bundles. Okay, next is going to be these Elude magazines. The starting price is going to be for all 3 of them is $25, I think. Yes, $25 is the starting price for these Elude magazines. And you'll see that these sell for, you know, quite a bit. This first one, This is from April of 1932. That's April of 1932. Let me take it out of the plastic. And it has all type of contests and stuff. It is, of course, a music magazine. It has, I don't think this has any advertisements in it. So this could be, maybe it does have advertisements. Very few though. Yeah, 1932 April, has lots of music in it. So this is number 1 here. The next one is from, let's see what year this one is. This one is June of 1931. And again, of course, it has all kinds of stuff in it about music. This is for like kids, different contests and stuff they can participate in. Little snowman song, little wildflowers. Choose from the newest music publication. Nice ad. So there is this one I definitely see ads in. So that's June of 31. And yes, this is a lot starting at 25 for all 3 of these magazines. And this is the last one in this lot. This is December 1910. December of 1910. And here is the back cover, Baker's Cocoa. And they're basically about the same on the inside. They're in very, considering the year, they're in pretty good condition. Because this is from 1910. It does have some little, this is a cartoon in this one. And this was a $25, yes, with sheet music. Thank you, Deanna, for pointing that out. Rare old violins they're selling. And you can see this is, they was $50 way back then. So that is pretty expensive for something in 1910. From $50 to $250. So this was for a lot of 3 magazines. It was December 1910. What is this? June 1931. And yes, it is good condition, Lou. And this one is April of 1931. This one here is missing the back cover. But other than that, it's in great condition. So that was for all 3 of those. Put these away. Trying to keep them put up so they don't get all messed up. Okay, let's put that one back in there. So the next one, is it anybody out there interested in woodwork? This is going to be a great price on these books here. It is a set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyway, let me count them. That's 5. It looks like it's about 10 of them. And I'll show you the title of each one. And this is starting at, let's go $20 start for 10 books. This is for all of them. The first one is Wood Holiday Gifts. So if you started now, you could hone your skills and make this for Christmas of 2023. Plus it has toys and everything else in it. So you get this one here. I don't know why that started talking. Weird. It has toys and everything else in it. This one here. You get this one here, small furniture. Okay. Show you how to make picture frames and everything else. You get this one here. Why is that talking? Let's try it again. This is kids projects, so toys you can make for kids. You get the outdoor projects, perfect for summer. Get started now and you can have all your furniture made for summer. Large pieces of furniture. This one is woodworking tools, the tools you need for woodworking. This one is router techniques of using a router. I never got the hang of. That's one tool I haven't got the hang of. Basic woodwork. So it's giving you techniques and stuff to use. This is favorite toys. And the last one in this series is country wood crafts. This is kind of like those shaker baskets.
That's an awesome set of books.
Yeah. So this is only starting at $10 for all 10 of these books, which is $2 a book. So that's one of the sets I was bringing this round. Okay, and I'm just going to leave that. It says woodwork, but we're going to go with this next set of books, probably at the same price. Let me see how many's in this set. Hold on, I just had to put these all down here where I can keep them together. Yeah, we'll just stick with those. It's $20 for the set, and this has 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 books. And these are kids' books here. Which animal plays the trumpet? This is a $20 start, and it's for 9 books in this set. Which animal plays the trumpet is one. Did dinosaurs babysit? The next one is... No, that's not me. Okay. Can I see my house from space? Thank you, Kathy. Who hid inside of a horse? And this series of books is called Ask Me Why. And you know, kids are very inquisitive. Do I have bendy knees? Which bug uses a torch? Where do rivers go? Yes, it's for the set, Tony. It's for all of these. It's $20. When did kings live in castles? I think they still live in castles. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. And which lizard disappears? So you'll get all of these books here. That's 2, 3, 4. Actually, yeah, it's 9 books. Oh, it's all of these are heavy too. But luckily they can go book rate. So we have Tony for 20, and we can go in and count that down for Tony. Put a sticker on there. Okay, then set these over here. Then the next set, I think I have another set. Oh, they're not really set. We have 2. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. We have 2 of these needlecraft books. They're from McCall's, 1969. And this one is from 1973-74. And both of them, $5 is the starting price. They are, well, straight price, $20. They're missing their back covers, both of them. That's why I need to pass these on to someone else that appreciate them so I can stop messing stuff like this up. So this is a straight price of $5 to McCall's Needleworks and Crafts magazine. Has lots of really, really, really good projects and stuff in it. Now remember, these have advertisements in them, so I need to send these like regular first class. Well, they're probably too heavy for first class. Huh. Let's show you how to make that. Look like it's made out of a plastic bag. I'm not real sure. I see Kitty for $5. No, it's straight price. Okay, so they're yours. $5 for the needlecraft books. Put your name on that. $5. Okay, and my last one is I'm gonna do a collection of Mary Engelbrett, all one price. Be an offer up to the end of my Mary Engelbrett books, the ones that I'm willing to part with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna start at $15. $15. The first one is A Mother's Journal. This is a starting price of $15 for the grouping of these Mary Engelbrett, a collection of family memories. And this book has not been written in. So this is a good book to share with your children to get started with it. Okay, so we have this one here, A Mother's Journal. Then we have Crafts to Decorate Your Home. All kinds of Mary Engelbrett projects. Ooh, that's a cute little water fountain. Have lots of projects in there for you. The next one is Sweetest Heart. It's in this nice little book jacket, like it comes out. And it has, oh, look at her. This would be a very good Valentine's gift. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate. Oh, look at this one. I think I have 2 of these. Yeah, I do. I'm going like, this looks so familiar. Yes, okay. So we have that book, and then it's one more. Let's put that back in there so I don't mess it up. And this last one is Too Much of a Good Too Much of a Good Thing is Wonderful. And this is a recipe book where you put your own recipes in these little pockets and then you write it here. So we have Kitty at 15. And if there's no other interest, we can call it. Let's put a little tape on that one. Well, it's not tape. I use washi tape so it doesn't tear or anything. Thank you. I appreciate it. And back over to Jan if she's ready.
It's Trisha's turn.
Yeah. Oh, Trisha. Yeah. I have been. Oh, really? I love Mary Engelbrett. I have so much of her stuff.
Okay, I didn't quite connect that I have these little sets here, and these are little golden books. So, little golden book alert.
Wake up, everybody.
Just in case you have me on in the background, little golden book. So this is the 50th birthday of Bugs Bunny. It is sealed, has never been opened. These are from 1990. So these are going to start at $20 for the set. There are 10 Bugs Bunny books in here. There is Bugs Bunny and the Health Hog. I almost thought that said hedgehog, but it doesn't. It says health hog. Bugs Bunny and the Pink Flamingos. Bugs Bunny Marooned. Bugs Bunny Pioneer. Bugs Bunny's Carrot Machine. Bugs Bunny Too Many Carrots. Porky Pig and Bugs Bunny Just Like Magic. The Roadrunner, A Very Scary Lesson. And Tweety Plays Catch the Putty Tat. So you are going to get all 10 of those golden books, brand new 1990 Bugs Bunny books in the case for the 50th birthday of Bugs Bunny. And a full color poster. Might be this lovely centerfold. So still sealed, in beautiful condition. All right. I don't see any takers for that. That's just $2 a book.
That is a great price for that.
Yeah. Okay, moving on.
Moving on up.
I have got Sesame Street favorites, little golden books. These are going to be $20 for the set.
So
10
shiny.
favorite Sesame Street golden books. These are from, I don't know when. Probably the same time, 1990, I would think. And let's see, does it say what's in here? Nope. It is a mystery. Doesn't tell you which ones are in here. But they are guaranteed to be favorites.
That is weird.
So $20 for the Sesame Street. 10 books, still sealed, probably 1990 also. All right, no takers on that. So don't say I didn't bring the golden books. All right. So then I have Wizard of Oz books, but what I have are 3 different versions of the original Wizard of Oz. And then I have the Patchwork Girl of Oz. So these are little paperbacks. I'm going to start these at just $1. Just in case you are a huge Wizard of Oz fan and you maybe just don't have this version of the paperback. It's a smaller version. So $1 on this one. This came out in 1977. So from the cover, it does kind of look like it. 1977.
Okay, Tony first. Is it to offer up?
If more than one person's interested in it,
so
yeah.
Okay, so
yeah, we'll let it.
at 4.
We'll let it go.
At 4.
So, oh, this is illustrated. Here, let me show that. So there are illustrations on the inside here. Wow, those are really different illustrations. Okay, so the illustrated classic edition. Let's see. Angel is out and Tony is at 6. Thank you guys so much. So this will go to Tony for $6. Thank you. Okay, so the next, oh, I'm going to sneeze.
That's you.
Excuse me. So the next Wizard of Oz book I have, this will start at $1. This is a Scholastic book. And let's see. Oh, I guess it came out in 1958. But you can see it's multiple prints, so it might be later than that. But 58 is the only date I can see on it. But it is a larger paperback book, The Wizard of Oz. And let's see if this one is illustrated. Oh, it looks like there are some illustrations in this one also. Not quite as many illustrations as the other one, but we'll do $1 on it. And I got Angel in for $1. Oh. And we've got, Tony was at 5. Angel is at 6 for this one. And yeah, the only date I can see on it is that 1958, but it does look like it is several prints into the 1958. And Tony is at 8. Angel is at 10. Let's see, this book has 155 pages. No, 156. Okay, spoiler alert. When she's home again, I don't want to ruin the ending of the just in case.
That means she survives the trip.
Yes, and she goes home again. All right, so we've got Tony at 12. Angel is out. Thank you guys so much. So we will count this one down for Tony. Thank you guys so much. Okay, so the next Wizard of Oz book I have is a hardbound book. This one will start at $2. And this one, okay, so the book is, the book says 44, but it says illustrations copyright 1963. So I think we'll go with 1963. That is the latest date I see on this one. Printed in the USA. Here is the cover. This is a hardbound book, Companion Library, The Wizard of Oz. I don't remember the scarecrow allowing the lion allowing the scarecrow to do that. So that's a new one.
Tony is in at 10.
Thank you, Tony. So this book has pages, 186 pages. 186. And let's see, we've got some illustrations in it. And let's see. Yeah, all throughout there are illustrations in here. And all right, we can count this one down for Tony at $10. Thank you, Tony. Okay, now I have The Patchwork Girl of Oz. This one will start at $2. And so here is the cover, The Patchwork Girl of Oz. And then they've got an illustration on the back also. This is a Rand McNally book, and it came out. Oh, so I'll do say this is foxing on the pages, or it's got something on the pages. That's just that one though. The rest of the book is in really good condition, but just that front there does have a little bit, and then there's a little bit of wear right on that corner there. We've got Angel at 12 on this one. There's some writing on the front, so it looks like in 1975 this was given as a Christmas gift to Daryl from Mom and Dad. And so here she is, the Patchwork Girl. Let's see. So it looks like this originally came out in 1913. And then this version, it doesn't say, but I guess I'll go by 1975 when the inscription was written, because it doesn't say anywhere else on here when this came out. All right, so we'll count this down for Angel at $12. And thank you very much, Angel. Okay, then I've got a couple of Dr. Seuss books. I'm going to see when this one came out. 1963, I think this one. So this one is a hardbound book with a dust jacket on it for Dr. Seuss. And it does look like this is ABC, and it came out in 1963. This one we're going to start. Let's start this at $5. So it does come with, so I'll show this. So here is the dust jacket that came on the book. So it is in a little rough condition, but I think in terms of dust jackets, it's probably survived pretty well, considering how heavily these Dr. Seuss books are read. And then underneath, this is in really beautiful condition. And on the inside, there's all the letters of the alphabet. Here's the first page. It's not written in there. And I don't think this one is written in. Let's take a quick look here. But yeah, this one looks like it is in really good, not written in condition. So a 1963 Dr. Seuss with dust cover. And unwritten in condition. So $5 for Dr. Seuss.
You get a Sharpie?
All right, so we're pass on that. And then I have another Dr. Seuss. This one is going to be just $1. And it is The Foot Book It does have a sticker on it that it was property of the city of Edmonds for a while. It is in rough condition, so this would be really good for crafting. It does have a name written in it. So again, because it does have a split in the binding, really good for crafting with. And this is the Dr. Seuss foot book. So $1 on it. And the graphics here are in great shape. Okay, no takers for the Dr. Seuss foot book, it looks like. Okay, so then I have a Mickey Mouse book. Oh, Angel would like that one. All right, Angel, you got it. Angel for the Dr. Seuss. Okay, I've got a Mickey Mouse book. It's in really rough condition, so it's going to be just $1. And again, might be something that somebody wants to craft with. This came out in 1980. So I'm going to show the front cover. Yeah, it's a little rough. Came out in 1980. So we'll do just $1. And again, this could be really great for someone to craft with. We've got really cute images of Mickey. And I think Pluto or Goofy's in here. There we go at the Wild West town. Mickey in a rocket ship. There's Mickey and Minnie and Pluto. So, oh, here's Donald. $1 for the Mickey Mouse book. I didn't show all the pages, but the cover is a little rough. All right, so we will pass on that one. And my next book is going to have a $5 start, and it is 5-minute Star Wars stories. So this goes through all of the Star Wars movies and picks out really fun stories. This came out in 2015. And it does start all the way back with The Phantom Menace, episode 1. And again, these are just quick little 5-minute stories. Great for bedtime. Great for a quick read. So it goes all the way back to Anakin and The Phantom Menace. Works its way up through Luke and Leia and Han Solo. There we go, up in R2-D2, and it's got Yoda. So it goes through all of those movies, and the Ewoks. Of course, you can't forget the Ewoks. So really cute, full of 5-minute stories, all the way up to Rey and the newest movies. So 5-minute Star Wars stories. And this is a really nice, it's a hardbound book, but it's kind of plushy. So it's kind of squishy. So it's not super hard to hurt someone. Okay, so we're going to pass on the Star Wars 5-minute stories.
Additional feature cannot be used as a weapon.
Well, it's a soft weapon. Yeah.
It's a soft weapon.
Okay, next book is going to be $4, and it is the Aristocats. This is the Disney movie, The Aristocats. This is a very tall book. It's got the story in it. I don't know what year this came out. There is no date in here at all. but it is full of the story and the beautiful graphics for the Aristocats. So I'll just show some of the pictures. I know this is a very popular movie. Most people know. But again, if you like crafting, you absolutely can scan some of these photos in and use them in your crafting. Plus, the back and front cover give you a lot of other Disney characters in here also. Great pictures. So $4 for the Aristocats. Okay, so my next book, this is going to start at $9, and it's a big hardbound book. It is the National Geographic Animal Encyclopedia that has 2,500 animals in here. So I'm going to take the cover off because I don't want to damage it, but the covers make these things so slippery. So this is all by National Geographic. So you know the pictures in here are amazing. So I'll try to get in here and show these fantastic pictures. And you can see it does have a guide on how to use this. You're going to find tons of information about all of the animals, plus beautiful pictures, maps, so you know where they're located. And there are 2,500 animals in here. So $9 for this amazing book.
Edith Holden. Who's Edith Holden?
I don't know who Edith Holden is either. Sorry.
Let me ask the Google.
I'm not sure I would know if I had any of her books.
Yeah, we're not that organized. We don't have things sorted by author.
And I don't have memory capacity for every author. All right. So anybody interested in the beautiful Book of Animals, National Geographic?
So Edith Holden she did diaries of Edwardian nature notes, country diary. They would probably look a little like watercolors. Pretty. I do have some books that look like these, but not this author.
All right, so we're going to pass on that. The next book I have, it's kind of similar to it, but this is all North American animals. This is going to start at $9, and this has 148 animals, or 148 drawings, 134 photographs, and 276 entries. So this is also full of animals, all in North America. This is $9. So lots of information about each animal. So $9 for this amazing book. Okay, and then my last book for this round is a book called Material World. This is a really fascinating book where they go around to households all around the world, and they have people basically take out of their house all of their possessions. and then they photograph what people have. So all over the world, you get to see what people have in their house. So this one on the top happens to be an American family. And so you can see they take out all the items in their house, put it right there in the street, and then you can they photograph it, so it gives you an idea of what is inside their house. Now, the people on the bottom, they're not in America. And you can see the contents of their house very different than what you find in America. So it's just a fascinating look at what people have around the world and what their houses look like. So it takes you to Mali, South Africa, Ethiopia, Mongolia, Japan, China, India, Bhutan, Thailand, Vietnam, Cuba, Guatemala, Argentina, Brazil, the US and Mexico, Haiti, Iceland, Western Samoa. Let's see. Germany, Russia, Albania, Italy, Spain, Great Britain, Bosnia, Iraq, Kuwait, and Israel. So you get a really interesting snapshot of what, kind of conditions people are living in around the world. And so here you go, Mongolia. And it does go through and list all the items that they have, plus you get a picture. So this is going to be $9 also for this book. But it's so interesting to see how other people live. Here is Japan. And so again, it does list everything that is in the house, and then you get a picture of all of their items. So yeah, it's a fascinating little view of what is going on in the world that we might not even be aware of. So here is Vietnam. And again, there is the list of the items. So again, just a fascinating look at what it is like all over the world and what items people keep in their house. So that one is $9. And that is my last book this round.
Good stuff. All right. First up, A Mother's Manual for Summer Survival. And it's all like Kathy Peel and Joy Mahaffrey focus on the family publishing. And it's from 1989. And it's got fun little tidbits. This is like a parenting, like, what can I do to keep them busy for the summer? Help for working mothers. 300 things to do when kids say I'm bored. I've spent a lot on toys. It's a parent's paradox. My kid has more fun with a big cardboard box. So, parenting stuff. Yeah, $2. Claim with summer. $2, claim with summer. Ouch. Next one. Don't see anyone for that. Far Side Gallery number 2 by Gary Larson. It's from 1986, and it is in fantastic shape, and it is just full of Far Side comics. If you know anybody that collects Far Side stuff, another great gift. $3. Claim with Far Side.
They are so funny.
They are. $3. Claim with Far Side.
And it's amazing. A lot of things over time don't stand up.
Yep.
Like humor and stuff. You kind of go, what? What are they
Yeah.
talking about? Far Side, still funny.
So funny.
All these, decades later, still so funny.
That book sold for years at original price. Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know. All right, this is an offer up. This is a lot of vintage cross-stitch magazines starting at $10. This is January, February 87. Leisure Arts, the magazine from 91. Cross Stitch and Country Crafts from 88.
That was always my favorite cross-stitch magazine.
Me too. These are duplicates. I already have these.
Yeah.
May, June 92. March, April 92. And Quick and Easy Wedding Stitchery Country Style. So this starts at $10 for these. And it's got all kinds of little stuff, like if you wanted to just put little baby elephants or baby chicks on something as a gift. They also have full picture ones. Full picture ones. But this one, the Quick and Easy, is little small things. So there's a poinsettia, rabbits, baby elephants, little bluebirds, little banners. These could be like, projects in a week kind of thing. Or if you're a crazy fast stitcher. Yeah. So that's that one. March and April 92. This is got some Easter stuff, some bookmarks, some Sunbonnet Sue looking stuff, a goose, some borders. One for a lighthouse. Those little floppy bunnies. There's a sampler. I love the samplers. They're so pretty. You can't cross stitch anymore? Oh, that's so sad. I still cross stitch. There's one of a doll. There's covers there's an idea for canning lids. What to do with those old ball jars. Hint, hint, if you need any. Look at
Gifts for everyone.
Uh-huh. Who doesn't want to cross stitch a cow? Bears. Deer. And then there's some mini samplers. There's a Santa on a rocking horse. Yes, you can get a magnifying glass. I have one. I have a stand-up frame, and it actually has a large magnifying glass that sits over the top of it. This one's got teddy bears. This is $10 for this pile. This is a great deal on these. Label your marigolds. There's a sheep that goes with the cow. Hi, Leanne. Roses, wedding samplers, bleeding hearts that you can stitch on a pillow. or a handkerchief. There's a pile of toys, pile of vintage toys. That would be cool for a collector. Another sampler. There's always really pretty samplers in here. Here's one with tropical fish for anybody that's into fish. I've made this one before, the reindeer pulling the Christmas lights off the tree. Here is one with a little family tree that you can do. There's also some folk art type ones, hydrangeas, a sampler with some little lambs. I love this set. Look at the strawberries. The strawberries with the strawberry blossoms. Oh, me too, Leanne. I always have several cross-stitch projects going. The one that I've got, it's actually in my office for when I used to take breaks. And it's all, I actually created the whole design and everything in it. It's a sewing room and everything in it is little sewing notions and stuff like that. This is the Leisure Arts one. How you can print on a hat. Not seeing any interest in these. More bunnies, more baby stuff for baby gifts. Here's a Noah's Ark sampler. Robots. Here's an idea for putting a little sampler inside a clock. Tea towels, floral stuff. Nobody for cross stitch today, huh? Oops, I kicked over my toe heater. All right, $10 for the cross stitch magazines if you're watching. Next, I have a lot, 3 magazines, 97, 97, 97. So they are 3 magazines from 1997, the Saturday Evening Post. And for this lot, $8. July, August 1997. And these are full of ads. And they're also collectible for their covers at times. Almost had me at robots. Nice. They have political cartoons inside of them. So we have Saturday Evening Post there. This is the next one, 1997, yep. Starting bid is $8. Cover story, John Grisham, this one's about. Got an article in there about Jimmy Carter. And this is the last one. September, October 1997. And let's see, what's a feature article? It's all about different transplants and things of that nature. Yeah, that was 27 years ago. So 3 Saturday Evening Post, and if you collect Saturday Evening Post and you would like different issues than these, send me an email. There's a lot here. Saturday Evening Post, $8. This one is missing a cover, but most people collect them for the ads and junk journaling. This is Mademoiselle magazine from 1982, and it's going to start at $15. The only thing that's missing is the cover. And it's got all of the 80s ads in it. It's a thick magazine. All that 80s hair, baby. And these go for 35 to 50 a piece. This one is missing the cover. $15, Mademoiselle 1982. This is a vintage houseplant book. How to grow beautiful houseplants. This is a faucet book, and this is chocked full of black and white imagery, information, transplanting, repotting. What do we got here? A ranch house. Somebody put a note in there. Divide to multiply. How to top dress. Growing plants without soil. This is the old day stuff without all the different chemicals that they have now. Amaryllis, geraniums, begonias, bromeliads. Really, really, really good one. Starting bid is $8. And the year, this is book 206. Let's see if I can figure out what the year is. 1953. 1953, How to Grow Beautiful Houseplants book. $8. This one is Saturday Review. This is a special edition from December 7th, 1963. It's the special memorial issue, Legacy of John Fitzgerald Kennedy. And this is actually got the address sticker, and the address sticker on it was my mom in college. So my mom received this in college, all black and white photos, and my mother cut out a whole bunch of news clippings. So they're all inside here. This is starting at $10, and these are all articles about Oswald. So those are all in there, plus the ads, plus the story, memorial edition, and it's in beautiful condition. There's no rips, no tears. $10. Saturday Review includes newspaper clippings, Legacy of John Kennedy. Next, this is a lot that I put together. This is from 1990 and 1991, starting at $20. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 magazines here. They are all December or Christmas issues. Victorian Homes Holidays. And this is table decorations, stuff you can clip, stuff you can junk journal with, ads. Victorian Homes Holidays. This is starting at $20. Country Accents. hundreds of great decorating ideas. And this is like your American farmhouse kind of decor. I love how they have the galvanized pots that I kept from my mom's house on the wall. They're using it to decorate. Curtains. How they're doing their, that's not the sterling stuff, that's the silver plate stuff. And how they're decorating with baskets. This one is, this one's actually 1992, but this is Better Homes and Gardens Holiday Crafts. Horses, Wonderful Witches, baskets of bunnies, carousel, all different kinds of crafts. Beauty, there's makeup ads in here, paper dolls in here, cross stitch patterns, paper crafts. This one is Early American Life Christmas. It's from 1990. Same deal, same pictures. They also have advertisements for glass.
Ooh,
in
fun.
here. Isn't that cool? Coins, blue and white china, dollhouses, wine bottles, Christmas trees. Ugh. Santa figurines, teaching you how to knit, how to make a shelf pipe box. Oh, look at that pretty punch bowl.
That's a party.
It is a party. Woman's Day. It's a big fat one. 1,104 ideas. Plus lots and lots of ads. Recipes. And the last one in the slot is Country Home. For your best holiday ever, trees, wreaths, gardens, recipes, folk art Santas, 25 gifts you can make. There's also perfume ads in here. Ooh, that looks yummy. So that is a Christmas lot.
I'm eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
That's what I had too, Trisha.
Quick and easy.
$2, the Antique Restorer's Handbook. America's Master Craftsman tells you how you can do a professional job of repairing a wide variety of antiques and antique materials. A dictionary of the crafts and materials used in restoring antiques and works of art by the author of The Furniture Doctor and From Gunk to Glow. $2. 1976, and the contents are extensive. Claim with Handbook, $2. Antique Restorer's Handbook. Here's another one. Are you claiming that or putting that in for me, Miss Kathy? I think you're putting that in for me. This one is repairing and restoring antiques with an introduction by Dennis Young. You want handbook, Dana? You got it. This one is repairing and restoring antiques. This one is a thicker book, still $2, with an introduction by Dennis Young, published in 1983. It's a reprint. Similar, but more. Alabaster, amber, bamboo, barometers, basketwork, bone, books, cameos, canework, carpets, ceramics, chalk drawings, chandeliers, clocks, coins, coral, dolls, embroidery, enamel, flatware, blah, 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 blah. $2. Antiques. Claim with antiques. I see Denise at $2. Anyone else, or I'm going to call it for Denise? Don't see anyone else. Thank you, Denise. This one is $3. An introduction to picture framing. Step-by-step instructions on making and decorating your own frames. Cover frames ranging from the elementary to the sophisticated. Provides list of equipment and materials needed for each of the frames. Vivian Frank. This is a brand new hardcover book. It's in beautiful condition. And these are paper and card mounts, traditional moldings, mount board frames, cutout frames, clay and paper mache frames, wood frames, fabric frames, multiple frames, box frames. $3. Claim with frames. Shows the paper and the card mounts. Shows traditional moldings. Great big color pictures of all the tools. James.
I'll get you a sandwich, James.
Accessories. Equipment. These are great. These are how to make three-dimensional frames using a mat cutter, how to make a perfect oval. Here's one with raised flower petals. Double mounts. Here we get into paper mache. Neat. Here they're playing with clay. Zebra frames. Shaped window, shaped outline. Wood frames. They're showing you how to use a basic miter box. Little tiny drills in the corners. How to cut glass. They're teaching you how to use a glass cutter. How to miter corners with fabric. Fabric frames, embroidery decorated frames, decoupage frames, painted frames, fabric covered puffy frames, $3. Claim with frame.
And Linda, I got 6 hours of sleep last night, but Gracie was definitely my alarm clock this morning, making sure I got up.
This is another lot of vintage magazines. These are from the 70s. There are 4 of them at $20. They are Popular Mechanics, and there are 4 of them.
I think Kathy would like the frame book.
Okay, Kath. Thank you. These are awesome. All kinds of stuff in here. All kinds of ads in here. Car ads, watch ads, how-to articles, electronic ads. Popular Mechanics from the 70s. How to read a house. Flues, water pump, water heater, fuses. All kinds of stuff in here. March 1976. Hi, Glenn. June 1976. Life on Mars. Next month's landing will tell.
I think we're still waiting for the answer on that one.
You think? They actually teach you how to do stained glass in this issue. This one's also got stuff on boats in it and cameras in it. Lots and lots and lots of ads. Lots on cameras, lots on watches, lots on 70s cars. Here's more boating stuff. Woodworking stuff. I have some from the 50s and 60s. Yeah, I do too. Also have some from the 30s.
Yeah, back when people did most of the repairs themselves.
Yeah.
Those magazines were valuable.
Yep. Pretty soon you're going to probably have to get back to that. So this one's June 76. This one's November 76. How to make a platform bed, a stereo wall. Let's talk about the new tank made in Germany. The last word on the phono record care. Daring undersea tunnel through an earthquake zone. Lots of electronic references to older TVs and tubes. There's a cool pickup truck. Yeah, it is better than do-it-yourself books. Super Thrill Rides. Got some reviews on vintage roller coasters in there. Awesome cars. Solar blanket for a swimming pool first came out. Yep. Car repair manuals. Yeah, I have them for the older cars. Here's how to make a platform bed. In case you want to whip one up. This is making the breadboards and cutting boards. Gift ideas. That old station wagon. My mom had one of those. Lots of camera ads. Nobody for those magazines either, huh? The last one is September 76. 4 great home improvements. Freestanding fireplace informal dining set, built-in dishwasher, versatile lighting, CB radios, how to boost them, how to evade the deadliest highway trap, information about the 70s BMWs and Porsches, countertop computers, the hot new home appliance, more camera stuff, stuff about vintage tools, some designs for some kitchens. Here's an interesting way to go boating. Just drive your camper right up on a platform and float it. Why not? Lots on home fireplaces. Nobody for those. I think I'm going to be listing all day tomorrow.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I am doing in between breaks. I've listed about 20 things on Etsy.
Good girl. Look at you.
Good for you.
This one is $3. Someone Cares, the collected poems of Helen Steiner Rice. $3. Is not written in to be presented to. It is in beautiful, beautiful condition. And it looks like it's all like watercolor type stuff. It's like nature watercolor. I picked this one up because Angel had asked about that Edwardian lady. It's not quite the same, but it's similar.
That's a good book.
1972. And it's got all the little painted watercolor things in it. $3 for this. And it is in beautiful condition. Poems. Are you bidding or announcing, Miss Kathy? Be of good cheer. There's nothing to fear. It's a wonderful world. Look at the pretty flowers. They're all poems with different nature watercolors on them. And there's a lovely picture of her announcing. Thank you, Miss Kathy. So claim with poems, $3. Here's another gardening book. This one's $2. Successful Perennial Gardening. No time like the present to start planning your garden. This was originally a $17 book. $2 for you. A practical guide. It has all of the lovely pictures in the middle and tells you about the best perennials and how to plan them out. My mom loved a good perennial. 1988. This one was. And more little drawings of flowers. $2. Claim with Garden. Look at you multitasking, Miss Pat. I'm so proud of you.
Let me know when I'm listening too, though. Yeah, I figured, hey, while I'm sitting here,
Yeah.
what a better way to start reaching my goal. Okay.
What's your goal?
Going to be, well, my Etsy store have dropped some, but I want to get my Etsy store up to like 500, and I'm on 100. My eBay, I'm on almost 300, and I want to get it up to 1,000 by the end of January. By the end of January.
Whoa.
By the end of January?
Well, yesterday I did 20, and I've done about 15 to 20 since I've been sitting here today on Etsy.
Good girl.
So,
Good girl.
okay. This is going to be like a rapid fire. They're all cookbooks and they are $3 each. Okay, so we'll get started. And I have a letter for them, so you can claim those. Someone would like the poems. I guess
I
the
see it.
Helen Steiner Rice.
Thank you.
Okay, so these are cookbooks, $3. This first one is the Spirit of Christmas cookbook. And this book was published in what year? 1996 by Leisure Arts. They were big with most craft books you'll see. What is my Etsy? One of my Etsy stores, well, if you put the doodles in, 3 shops is going to come up. One sells all dolls, one sells vintage, and the other one sells stuff. Just a little bit of everything. Yeah. Wonderful ideals for Christmas, but you can use these ideals all along. Their recipes and stuff. That looks kind of good. You can tell I'm hungry. Carnitas. Yesterday, as part of our meal, I did a taco bar and it was really good. So this book here is Christmas. This is letter I. Letter I. If you're interested, $3. Really good recipes in here. Ooh, cinnamon apple popcorn. I don't know about that one, but they have a recipe in here. I know on Helen was talking about the Christmas crack. I think that recipe's in here. That's like saltine crackers with chocolate and nuts, whatever you want to put. It's really good. Called Christmas crack. It's because once you taste it, you never go back into not having it. The next one is this vegetarian lunch basket. My daughter decided she was going to go vegetarian and realized that wasn't for her because she was kind of missing some meat. And this one is $3, of course, and it's letter M. This book was published in 1990 originally, and this one is from 1999 for my small and large family. No pictures in here, but it does have some things that taste okay. So Kathy, letter M, I have you, Kathy, for that. No, Kathy's just saying what letters. Yes, letter M. My next one is some cake pops. Cute, 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 cute. This cake pops book is, I know it's on here, letter L. Letter L for cake pops. Lots of really good, cute, cute, cute. Yeah, I figured it out. It took me a minute, but lots of cute stuff in here. Tricks and tips to make 40 irresistible mini treats. $3, letter L. I'm going to go get a cake pop because I made some of them yesterday too, for real. The next one is the Betty Crocker All-American Cookbook. Thank you, Lou. Betty Crocker All-American Cookbook. This is letter O. And it's just kind of an updated version of some of the older recipes, and some of these are pretty good. This is all seafood. I don't know exactly what some of it is. This don't look like real meat here, but anyway, it probably is some salmon or tuna. So pretty good cookbook here, $3, letter O. Now this one has a funny name. It makes me smile. Sweet Pickles, a collection of favorite recipes. From cherry picking to pig picking, the Cape Cod region is known for its tradition of delicious food and warm hospitality. This is from the Junior League of Fayetteville. Oh, Cape Fear. That doesn't say. I'm going like, wait, Fayetteville. This is from Fayetteville, North Carolina, which is about 40 miles from me. And usually with these type of cookbooks, they're done with the paper cover and the spiral rims, but they wanted to be a little snooty. So it has a lot of good recipes in this. Cheese olive delight, Mexi bites, crab meat crescent. Now I wouldn't mind having some of that right now. But that's for serving for 50 people. Oh, not everything in here. That's serving for 50. But anyway, it's a lot of really good recipes in there. Greek lentil salad, Oriental salad, and this sweet pickles book is letter N as in Nancy. Then we have great wraps, great tasting wraps. And this is letter H for $3. Chicken enchiladas. I'm gonna have to go fix me something because this is making me hungry. I should have done this early today. This is letter H. Then this is a beautiful book here. This is Christmas, and I know Christmas is gone, but this will give you ideas to start thinking about for Christmas of 2023. And this is the Southern Living Ultimate Christmas. This is letter G. Letter G. Lots of ideals. This one is not. Oh, maybe this one is. There's a eggnog cheesecake, casseroles, sweet pickings. Oh, yeah, it does say that to me. In my mind, I was thinking pickles. I guess I was thinking about fried pickles, which I am not a fan of, that a lot of restaurants down here be serving. Thank you, Angel. Okay, this one is True Southern Family Recipes. The Joy of Home Cooking, second edition. So if you wanted today to fix those black-eyed peas and collards, but you didn't quite know where to start, here you go, right here. So they have all types of Southern recipes, and this one is Southern. I know I put it on here. This is letter D. D as in David. Fried pickles. James, you like fried pickles? Ew. The next one is this kitchen table book, which really isn't technically a cookbook. D. Okay, so that's right there. Kitty, thank you. I have you down for that. It has a lot of really good stuff in that one, though. This is things. I don't care for those. This is the kitchen table book, and like it says, like one of the recipes of things to do, what every older American should drink every day to protect their memory. Vinegar will shrink your belly fat. Supermarket bonanza, 14 ways to trim your grocery bill. Foods to eat for arthritis, 9 proven items that you can eat to get rid of joint pain. The #1 book for food for reducing your cholesterol, all of those good kind of things. This book right here is, where is it on my list? Kitchen table. Oh, this is letter K. Letter K, $3. You can make great chili, black-eyed peas, cook a whole bag. I was going to cook some today, but I guess I could still run out there and put some in the Instant Pot. This is great, Simply Good Foods. Pretty good recipes. I've only tried probably one recipe in here, but it was okay. Has a nice cover on it, nice book jacket. And this one is number C, letter C, $3. Then this is a big one here. I'll be thinking I'd be funny, but I'll be the only one thinking that. But anyway, this is The Joy of Cooking. $3. Nice thick book. It's in overall pretty good condition. Very good condition, actually. Does have a couple little speckles, like along here, I guess foxing or whatever you want to call that. $3 for The Joy of Cooking. Got 2 more left here, and then I shall be finished with this round of books. I know I move kind of fast sometimes. I just had letter. Okay. The next one is this Simply Delicious Camel book. Lots of recipes. And you also get this one here, 20 meals made in 20 minutes. And this camel book is letter A as in apple. So you get both of these for $3. And I'm so glad while I was in here going through my books, I found the book I had been looking for, my Biscuit cookbook, because I've been making a lot of the impossible pies lately. So I found my book for that. Then the
Not
last
for
one,
sale.
letter A. Angel, thank you. I have you down for that. Thank you very much. Then I have these 2 right here. They are $3 each. It's the dessert bouquets or the party bouquets. Great if you're having some holiday parties. And these are this is E and this one is F. E and F, but look at that. Isn't that pretty? And that one there, which I would love to try that, but sometimes. But anyway, these are to make some beautiful things out of food for your next party you're having. Those are some little pies. Look at that. Those are pies. Those are pies. I'm meaning to keep this book for me. I'm serious. Yeah, so anyway, I may have to keep that one. But anyway, they got beautiful stuff in them. And the last thing is this Duncan Hines book. This is from ICE's convention in Baltimore, Maryland, 1996. And one of my friends gave this book to my daughter. And I asked Tiffany, she said, I don't want that book. I never wanted it. You'll see it says to Tiffany from Betty Inslee, September of 1996. And ICES stand for the International Cake. Anyway, it's an international convention they have every year. Cake decorating, folks. $3. And this one right here, you would just put.
Okay, come here.
I don't know what letter I have on this. Letter Z. That's it.
Right there.
Okay. And thank you, ladies.
Right there. Got it? All right. Okay. I had to get Gracie down in the chair. And she's like, nope, not going to sit there. Trying to keep her out of my way. Okay. I've got another little batch of antique books. And this one, oops, I got to find it on my list here. There we go, right there. So this one is going to start at $7. And it is called The Bow of Orange Ribbon by Amelia Barr. Let's see, it does have a stamp in here. Louis Vaughn, and a little handwriting that says Christmas 1899. Let's see. The Bow of Orange Ribbon, a romance of New York. She also authored a couple of other books. This is printed in New York. You can see the binding there is a little coming apart. But this book is $7. And it came out in 1886. So 1886, but it was a Christmas gift in 1899. The inscription there. The chapters are titled and numbered. And this book has 248 pages. And so here is the type on it. It's a small book. And so the type is a little bit on the smaller side, but just size-wise, you can see this is a little smaller of a book. So $7 on this one. And it is from 1886. 1886 on that one. All right. I'll give it just another few seconds, and then we'll pass on this one. Okay, so my next book, so I went looking for this one. It is called The Science of Life, and it is written by Parker, and it is so pretty. So beautiful book. Hello, Sarah Lee. This one is fun because it was in a general hospital, but it must have been in their library to check out, and nobody checked it out. But it does have one of those cards in it from the hospital. You can see the binding a little rough on it. I'll show this page right here. But this is a medical book, and it's called The Science of Life or Self-Preservation, Nervous and Physical Debility. Ooh, and really big words. Here we go. I'm going to show it instead. And then here is who it is written by. It is written by a doctor. This book came out in 1881. Now, because of the binding issue, I'm going to put this available for $10 because of the binding. But I was looking for this book, and it really isn't available under $100. But this one, it's got issues on the binding, so I'm going to do $10 on it. I don't see any illustrations in here. It is just all written word, no illustrations. But the chapters are they are numbered and page numbered. And this is a medical book. And there are the chapters. And Denise is in for 10. Thank you, Denise. Yeah, just for display purposes, that is so pretty. But you can go ahead and count that down for Denise. And thank you. Okay, the next one I have Let's see. This one again has got a little bit of a binding issue to it. But it is called, okay, it's called In Times of Peril. And you also can see the word illustrated here. And it is by, I think, G.A. Henty. I don't see any illustrations in here. I've gone through this. I thought, oh, it's illustrated. Well, let me find one of the pictures. I don't see any pictures unless there's one. Okay. There's one picture right here. I think that is the only one. But I don't really think that makes a book illustrated if you just have the one picture. Maybe somebody came in and took out all the pictures. I don't know. So this is A Tale of India. This is going to start at $5 because it does have the binding issue. And I'm going to try to find the publishing date on it. Does say illustrated there also. I did find the one picture. Wow. Yeah, I don't see a date that this was published. The chapters are all named and numbered, and the pages are on here also. It does look like it has over 400 pages. The pages are in pretty good condition, considering there is some age. Again, not sure how old this book is. Let me see if there's more information in the back. Sometimes there is. And it does have 425 pages in it. And it is stories in India. There are other books that are published by this company. I was going to see if maybe there was a date. No, but it's old. I know, that's helpful, isn't it? I can't believe that there isn't a publishing page, but 425 pages, stories of India. And it does look like this book came out. Yeah, I mean, it looks kind of turn of the century, but I can't be 100% sure. So it does look, well, that I don't know. There are stories in here. Hard to say. If it's just someone who lived in India and wrote stories. Let's see. Yeah, that I'm not sure. So if nobody buys it, maybe I will be reading it. There you go. All right, so we're going to pass on that. The next one I have, this book came out in 1915. And, oh, Linda would like that one. All right, Linda. Oh, the author died in 1902, and Kathy says it came out in 1881. Okay. I'm not sure which edition that is, but very good facts to know, everyone. Thank you.
That book. Hold that book up again, Trisha, so I can see it. I think I have that book too.
So here is the book.
Oh, okay.
And this is all like embossed in here. You can feel all of that. So that is going to Linda. So thank you, Linda. Okay, this book, I already forgot the date, 1915. So this is a World War I book, and it is called The Boy Allies in the Trenches. So this is a World War I book. This is going to start at $10. You can see it does have a little bit of damage right at the top there. Nothing written on the inside. Right here, it does say that it is, I think, Benny Franklin from Aunt Myra. And that was given, it looks like, for Christmas in 1918. Here's an illustration. And this one is from 1915. This one is $10. And let me see if it has. Okay, I think that one just has the one illustration also. But it does have 256 pages. So a World War I novel. $10. Okay, so we will pass on this one. Then I have another old book, and then I do have some other books also this round. This one is called Plum Pudding, and it is by Christopher Morley. It does have a mark in here, Eureka Bookshop 1928. This one, the binding is a little rough on it also, but this one is going to be $10. And it says plum pudding of, and then it says of divers ingredients in discreetly blended and seasoned. And this was published in 1922, which is now 100 years old. The chapters on this are named, and the pages are in there, so you can find your way easily. This book is full of art. I will show each of the chapters kind of starts with some art on it. And then at the front here, it says almost all of the sketches were originally published in the New York Evening Post and the Literary Review. One comes from the Outlook and one from Atlantic Monthly. And this one has, let's see, 242 pages in it. 242 pages. So $10 on this one. All right, so that will be the last of my old books for this round. And now I've got some crafting and some other types of books. So I'm going to start with this, which is tied with a really fancy ribbon. I'm going to open that up. This is from the Museum of Metropolitan Art, and it is called Sense of Time. And it is from ancient Egypt to the 21st century. This is going to start at $15. And in here is frankincense, rose, sandalwood jasmine, orange blossom, spice, cologne, and sure, millefleurs.
Millefiore.
No.
I tried.
And then there's
Go back to your toy.
one more in there that you can't see, which is sportive. I think it is sportive. Oh. And so this comes with a book right here and all of the scents. They have not been opened. And so then you get this beautiful book. Again, this is all from the Metropolitan Museum of Art. And in here, it has, from different eras and areas, the scents that come from there. Scents of the classic world, East Asia, 18th century, 19th century. And so then you get a discussion in the book about scents and the origins, I'm sure, properties, uses of, how people of the time periods used their scents. And you get great art in here from the Metropolitan Museum of Art. And thank you, Isabel. I see your note. And the plum pudding book is yours. Thank you. Okay, so this beautiful book from Metropolitan Museum of Art, plus all of the oils, $15. And then here it is on the back also. And Lou, items like that have to be shipped ground. So yeah, all items like that, they have to be shipped ground. They cannot be shipped priority mail, so that or first class, because they don't allow air shipping on those. Not the first time I've shipped perfume-based products. So I have a picture framing book. This is picture framing for the first time. This is going to be $3. And this has how to make frames. And oh, Cam would like that. Great. Thank you, Cam. You got it. So step-by-step instructions plus the material you will need in order to create your own frames. So this is great if you have unusually shaped art that doesn't quite fit in the frame. You know, to go to Michael's or Joann's to get the frames done can be very expensive. So if you happen to be handy, here is a great resource. so that you are able to create the frames for yourself for your unusually sized art. And there are a really nice variety of frames that you can create here also. Let me find here. So yes, fabric covered frames, wood frames with a tint of gold, frames with multiple openings for mats, framing a cross stitch piece. So $3 for the book, $3 for the framing book. So we will pass on that. I'll show a couple more bits, but yeah, it does cover framing different types of items. So, but you are building your own frames. $3 for that. Then also for $3, I have a book on hanging baskets. So step-by-step guide to creating hanging baskets. And so this lets you know different containers that you can use for your hanging baskets, plus different projects that you can create. Hey, Fiona. And then you can end up with these beautiful baskets.
That's not enough sleep, Fiona. You only slept for 6.5 hours.
Oh, that's more sleep than I got. So it goes through step by step on how to line and create your baskets. And then picking the different plants to go in it. And I like how they have a lot of the examples of how pretty it's going to look when it's done. So here is a color guide. And how to water. So lots of helpful instructions for having beautiful baskets of flowers. And this is the perfect time of year to start reading up on, to start planning for, with bulb season and stuff just around the corner. This is a great time of year. So $3. And then here is like a little wall, long rectangular one for a window basket. And then if you want to use fun containers that you find when you are out crafting, they do help you with a little bit of prep on those. So $3 for the hanging basket book. Okay, then I have a guide. This is going to be $10. This is a guide on essential oils. And this lists just every essential oil. I think it lists it in alphabetical order. This book originally came out in 1992 in England. And yeah, so I think it just goes alphabetically through. Let's see. So it starts with this one. So $10 for this book. It's all alphabetical. It has basic information about it, the aroma, the features, history and myth, the properties, the precautions, and then how to use it, and other essential oils to blend with it. And yeah, so then it just goes, you can just find everything in here in alphabetical order. And it just goes through all of those with everything. Here's camphor, aroma, features, the history of it, the properties, the precautions, how to use it, and then what blends well with it. So a really handy guide. And every essential oil you can think of is in here. Oh, there's the one for Steph. There's patchouli, one of her favorites. So it has a strong, earthy, and exotic fragrance, yet sweet and spicy too. And then that has that I don't know if it specifically says in the precautions which ones are bad for, and do you happen to know which one in particular is bad for an animal? And I can see if it specifically says don't use it on an animal. Because I don't see any, I see a lot that say avoid if pregnant. So yeah, there are several that do say don't use with in pregnancy, but I don't see if that it says anything about pets. In 1992, I don't think people were really thinking a lot about putting essential oils with their pets. So that probably was a topic that they weren't thinking of. Capsation. Let me see what it says about capsation. Well, that one isn't in here. So yeah, I have to say it does have pregnancy warnings, but not pets.
75.
So $10 for the essential oil book. Then I have an Ikebana Japanese flower arranging book. This one came out in 1953. And it does have some beautiful examples of flower arranging and how to arrange flowers. So this came out in 1953. Oh, $2 on this book, $2 on this one. And you get some beautiful examples of flower arranging and how to do it, how to arrange them, how to shape them, and what height everything should be. And then here is another beautiful example. And there's how to use your flower frog. So $2 for this booklet that has 24 pages. And then it does in the back also how to prepare your flowers before arranging. So you can see some of them want you to burn the ends, Some have you put in a solution in the water. So a lot of flowers have a different prep for them. So then you can make sure that you are preparing your flowers prior to arranging them to have them last for as long as possible. So that is a really handy piece. So $2 for the Japanese flower arranging booklet. All right, then I have a really cool houseplant book. This one has tons of information in here in these really neat guides. So it has this little guide, how to read the symbols. So it has all of these symbols, lots of information about temperature and lighting and watering, about all of the house plants, what types of dirt to keep them in, what diseases they have, propagation. So tons of information in here, but it comes with this handy guide. There's a handy guide in the front. So as you're looking at a flower, you can see it's got all of this information, and then you just go to your handy little guide, and then you can convert all of the information, and you know how to care for your plant. But that way they can make a small, manageable book. So this is $10 for the house plant book, and it does come with 2 of these handy guides in it, so you can always have one close. So yeah, so here is here is the ficus, the weeping fig, very popular in households. And yeah, then you've got all your info right down there on how to care for it. And this has, let's see, 144 plants. 144 plants in here. And then up at the top, it is color coded a bit. Which ones are just green? Which ones are variated? You can see it's like a green and white stripe on top. And then which ones have more than just variations? You know, they've got like extra color in them. So it's a really neat guide for your house plants. Okay, so I don't see takers for that. Okay, so then I have, let's do this one next. This one ties in a little better. This one's also $10, and it is the DK Natural Health Complete Guide to Medical Herbs. So this has over 250 natural remedies for hundreds of ailments. It's a DK book. They are their books are outstanding on all of the subjects they do. This is going to be $10. And Fiona, you would like that book? All right. I'll put your name on it. Thank you. And so this is a DK book. So this is going to be $10. And this came out, let's see, the first publishing was in 1993, but this publishing is in 2000. And thank you, Kitty. I see you for that. So we've got the origins here. And then it takes you through also Chinese medicine. And then it goes, again, each herb in here gets a breakdown of what to use, how to use it.
This one.
What parts to use. I see Angel at 11. Thank you. Including, here's cabbage. So there is the cabbage. Parts to use, how to use them. Here is eucalyptus. And we've got Angel at 15. Here is fennel and then wild strawberries also. So book is very extensive on things you can use for medicinal purposes. Here's, St. John's wort. That is always a popular one. All right. So Linda is out. All right. So we will see if Kitty would like to come in at 16 or higher. Here is nutmeg. And then just a reminder, guys, I do sales on my channel. I do sales now as part of the new year. I'm doing them every morning at 11 a.m. Eastern. No, 11:30 a.m. Eastern, except for Wednesday when I am over on the New England Thrifter channel at 11 a.m. So thank you, Kitty. So this will go to Angel for $15. And then I do have sales Monday nights, Wednesday afternoon, Friday nights, and Saturday late nights. So be sure and check out my schedule of sales. I've always got something going on. So thank you, everyone. And thank you, Angel. I've got one more book this round.
63.80
and this is going to start at $5. And it is live from New York. It is the uncensored history of Saturday Night Live. Well, Kitty, I have a mortgage. I don't sleep. Maybe once the mortgage is paid, I'll sleep. But right now, no, there's no sleeping. No sleeping. The cats need to eat. I got to pay my electric bill and the mortgage. So no, sleeping is not on the table right now. This book came out in 2002. And it goes through the starting up the late 70s, the 80s, all the stars that came out. It's all done with interviews. And so, yeah, it's just tons and tons of interviews, and there's pictures in here also. So $5, and you can enjoy learning all about the history of Saturday Night Live. That's right. Sleep will come later. But just remember, the more I sell, the more I might actually be able to sleep. When things don't sell, then I got to find a way of making up that money by selling something else. So the more I sell, the more time I will have So I'm seeing if this is the only photo section in the book. I think so. I think there's just one photo section in the book. So this is a big book. It does have an index in the back. So if you just want to read about certain people, you can zero in on just their comments. 564 pages. And it also has all of the cast lists in here. So the complete cast list. So $5 live from New York. And that is my last book this round. Thank you, everyone.
All right. Let's see what I can do this round. All right. These are $2 books. This is a big fat one. Better Homes and Gardens, Complete Guide to Gardening. This was originally a $25 book. Copyright 1979. It has 600 pages and is the ultimate reference book to have sitting on a gardener's shelf. The Complete Guide to Gardening. $2. Claim with Garden. $2 for this one. Better Homes and Gardens, Family Favorites Made Lighter. This is a cookbook. It is stamped that it was at one point in a library, but it is not stamped that it is a discard, so it has been stolen from the library.
Oh, no.
Copyright is 1992.
They didn't steal it, Jan. They forgot to return
It doesn't say discard, Pat. She stole it. Look, it's
they
got the
forgot.
card thing in it.
I know, they just forgot to return it.
They didn't forget. They stole it. Wherever Lake Alfred Public Library is, somehow it made it to Goodwill.
Oh my gosh.
Stolen.
Don't return it. The fees. Oh
Good
my
Lord,
gosh,
don't
the
return it.
fees.
Mouth-watering main dishes. New England dinner, Midwestern Thanksgiving dinner, Kentucky-style soup supper, Northwestern salmon dinner for two, Southwestern lunch, Southern weekend picnic side dishes, Southwest barbecue. All kinds of good and yummy stuff. $2. Claim with lighter. Made lighter. Here's another one. $2. Claim with cookies. Homemade cookies cookbook. This is Better Homes and Gardens from 1975. The book is loaded with bar cookies, lots of bar cookies, everyday bar cookies, toffee bars, maple walnut bars, pumpkin bars, cereal spice bars, nut squares, chocolate rebel bars, saucepan taffy bars. This is a wow book. There's a lot of recipes in here from the 70s. Fig bars, raisin-filled cereal bars, apple spice, caramel coconut, peanut butter, oatmeal, molasses ginger, banana chip, apple butter oatmeal bars, chocolate caramel bars, Christmas bars, cardamom coffee bars, mincemeat bars. I'm going to pass. Hard pass on the mincemeat in my cookies, okay? Don't send me any. Apricot almond bars, filbert bars, cheesecake bars, custard bars, Brownies, show off brownies, German brownies, butterscotch brownies. Lake Alfred is in Florida. See? It was a Florida person that stole that book. Pound cake brownies, semi-sweet brownies, spice brownies, nut squares. That's perfect for us, Noelle. Marmalade brownies, sugar brownies, applesauce brownies. How come nobody has a resolution to eat whatever the hell they want? Why is it always like a weight loss thing for your New Year's resolution? Get fat, be happy. Carrot cookies. That's probably diet food. Coconut macaroons. I see Kitty for this. I was just about to say, okay, this one's going on my shelf. I'm keeping it. Mocha logs, fortune cookies, chocolate snapper cookies, chocolate pretzels, almond cookies, spritz, rosettes. There has got to be 300 cookie recipes in here. And this is Better Homes and Gardens. Pfeffernuss, holiday pepper nuts, Florentines, macaroonies, Filbit bars. What are those? Yuletide drops, crumb cake, Santa whiskers, black-eyed Susans, fruit nuggets, stag's antlers, snowmen cookies, chocolate crinkles. Oh, those are my favorite. Holy cookies, Batman. Okay. Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog, takes the cookie book. I lost my Post-its. They're buried under books. Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. Thank you, Kitty. You'll make me some? I love chocolate crinkles. Those are my favorite cookies. Next book. $3. This is called Earth Song. How to Design a Truly Spectacular Natural Garden by Chase Rebel. Color pictures from an outdoorsman. He's sticking flowers on logs. He's making little rock thingies. He's making wood chimes. He's doing bonsai trees. This is all natural gardening as opposed to unnatural, whatever that might be. $3. Claim with Earth Song. Earth Song. Next one is $2. The Good Cook Poultry. Claim with Bird. This is a Time Life book from 1979. Making Fare of Fowl, the Universal Chicken, the Festive Turkey, Duck and Goose, Squab and Guinea Hen, serving wine with poultry, vegetable garnishes that marry poultry, flavoring and tenderizing with marinades. Oh my God, there's dead birds. Claim with Bird. Spatchcock. That's what I did, Angel. I spatchcocked my turkey for Thanksgiving. That bird cooked in under 90 minutes. It was amazing. Yeah, this is a very graphic. I mean, this is we might need this because we're going to be plucking our own birds, right? This is a great book from the 70s. It's got all of the herbs in it. It turned out amazing. I will never do a turkey the same way again. Ever. ever. I will always do that now. A waste-free way of disjointing. This is them cutting up the bird, equal portions and how to obtain them. I mean, this is really, you have a chicken coop, here's how to kill all your friends. Glazing with vinegar. This is detailed, super detailed, everything you'd ever want to know about poultry. Roasting, grilling. No, it was not hard to take out the bones at all. Not at all. It was awesome. Poultry. Look at all this. I mean, this is like having your grandmother standing right next to you in the kitchen, and you're saying, "What do I do next?" Well, they're going to show you. This was probably in a very expensive book to print. There are a lot of color pictures in here. Getting the most out of outdoor cooking. Holy crap. Nobody for the poultry book, huh? You think I need this book? I think I need the cookies book. Okay, $2. Cooking Light. 5-star recipes. The best of 10 years. You get 10 years of the best stuff. That's combining a boatload of cookbooks into one book. Copyright is 1996. Oxmoor House, 10 light years and counting. We unveil the magazine's top recipes of the entire decade. You had to look up spatchcock is just like butterflying. It's like butterflying the bird. You cut the neck, and then you flip it over, and you smash it down with your hands so that it breaks after you cut the neck, and then you tuck it. You almost do it. I think I did it on a cookie sheet, almost, but it was amazing. The most tender bird I've ever had. So this is 10 years of all the best stuff. If anybody likes Cooking Light magazine, it's all in here with color pictures. I love pictures, so I know what it's supposed to do. And now that I've learned that, Angel, I would actually consider buying turkeys off, not doing Thanksgiving, just to have fresh turkey around to make sandwiches and everything else, because it's not an all-day experience. It was so easy. I'll send you the video, Julie, that I was watching. And they taught everything. There was a couple of different options. The one guy brined it beforehand, 24-hour brining or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do that. I just made sure it was defrosted, and I stuffed all the veggies underneath it, and doused it with chicken broth. And I'm talking about cooking here, so this was easy. $2. You want that Cooking Light book? Thank you, Angel. Thank you. All right. This is a calendar from 1988, but it is the 25th silver anniversary of Weight Watchers. So you have 365 recipes from Weight Watchers with their points. So if anybody is doing Weight Watchers and wants stuff with points, there's all kind of 365, and you have to pay for Weight Watchers. Banana pecan muffins. Well, it looks like not every day has a recipe. Mini Florentines. I mean, the calendar part, it's a weekly food diary, and it doesn't have 1988 in it, so you could still use it. So even the only place that the date is referenced is up in this corner. Otherwise, every week is blank. So this would still be extremely useful. So 1988 is irrelevant. It's pretty cool. Weight Watchers, $2. After helping make chickens go from alive to ready for the freezer, I almost stopped eating cooking chicken. Yeah, that's going to be Babe's job. $2 on the Weight Watchers food diary book. This one is also $2. The Minimalist. You want the Weight Watchers one, Lois? Thank you, darling. The Minimalist Cooks at Home. This is a hardcover book. Recipes that give you more flavor from fewer ingredients in less time, based on the popular New York Times column. So this is Mark Bittman, who is the author of How to Cook Everything. This book was $25. New. It's $2. It is $2 from Jan's Library from 1999, and it says for Karen. Isn't that cool? I totally know her. Clam chowder, gazpacho, pasta with meaty bones, rice noodles with basil, roast cod with tangerine sauce, sparkling cider poached fish, grilled tuna with mesclun stuffing. This is $2. Claim with Bittman, Bittman. He shows you how to cut. Are you kidding, Brett? I don't want to know that. Chicken with vinegar, spicy chicken with lemongrass and lime, deviled chicken thighs, sweet and sour chicken, stir-fried chicken with nuts. Looks like a lot of these are main meals with fewer ingredients. $2. Hang them upside down on the clothesline. Sometimes they would jump. Oh my God! Oh my God! This one's $1. Better Homes and Gardens, all-time favorite vegetable recipes. Lois is claiming the Bittman one. $1. All-time favorite vegetable recipes. Artichokes, asparagus, beans, beets, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, cabbage, carrots, cauliflower, celery, corn, eggplant, leeks, mushrooms, okra, onions, parsnips, peas, potatoes, rutabagas, spinach, squash, sweet potatoes, tomatoes, turnips, and zucchini. Got any vegetarians in here? Or people that want vegetable recipes? This one's from 1977. $1. All kinds of recipes. So you go and buy the vegetable. So if like corn's on sale, you turn to the corn page. You go to page 33 through 38 and figure out what to make with the corn that was on sale. $1 vegetable. This one's also $1. All-time favorite recipes in the walk. I see you, Denise. Cooking class cookbook. So this is not just giving you recipes. This is giving you instruction on how to use the wok, how to dice up your food, how to not throw your food in the air while you're cooking in the wok. You don't want it to stick to the ceiling. That's bad. pearl balls, sesame nut chicken sticks, pork and crab egg rolls, double fried pork strips. This is wok for $1. Claim with the word wok. W-O-K. W-O-K.
Oh, okay, let's go see.
All right. Next. This one's starting bid at $5. This is the complete guide to illustration and design, techniques and materials. There's no cover. You want the walk one, Lois? You got it. You guys like the $1, $2 books. So this is a great big, beautiful hardcover starting at $5. Illustration and design. We got pencils and other point media, pen and ink, oils and other paint media, printmaking, technical illustration, graphic design, design equipment, copying and photo printing, design and typography, design procedures, reproduction and printing. This is a full and complete book, including the history on when all of the different design elements came into play. Pencils and other point media. This can help you learn to identify it, identify the materials that were used, the chalk pencils, the crayon thingies. Art stuff is intimidating to me. This is a full-blown 225-page art book. Pencils and other point media. There's all the different calligraphy tips for the pens. There's all those different materials. The techniques are here. They're showing you, they have line drawings on how to do different techniques. Starting price $5. Oils and other paint media. And this is a nice big open up book. And then they're showing you how to splat out the brush without killing the brush. What all the different brushes are called. Hog's hair bright, hog's hair round, hog's hair filbert, hog's hair flat, sable fan, squirrel round. $5. All right, next we have, this is probably more along for the reseller folks. This is a perfect condition, huge Ethan Allen catalog from 1995. These sell well and they're also great resources. So it's got all of the Ethan Allen stuff. $5. Hi, Bandana Grandma. $5 for a big, fat Ethan Allen catalog, and that is a cheap price. This is a March 1985 Bassmaster magazine. 1985. This one's also $5. This has all kinds of man ads and different stuff about tackle. So if you've got a fisherman in your life, there's some reference to the way that the rods are, the reels are. $5 for the Bassmaster magazine. All right, these two are together. I have two Star Wars books. The Making of the Movie by Larry Weinberg. And this is from 1980. All the cool pictures. It's written out as like a weekly reader. It's got nice big print for a kid to read. These two books together are $5. Star Wars, The Making of the Movie. And then this one is Star Wars Episode 1, I Am a Droid by C-3PO. This is $19.99. And this is a Random House Kids book. Look at that droid. He's pretty cool. So if you know anybody that's into Star Wars, this is the history of them. More for a child, not for an adult. $5 Star Wars books. This is a doll book, starting at $10. This is Creating Early American Dolls by K. Cloud. $10. K. Cloud's popular cloth dolls, which are based on the methods and materials which were available to pioneer mothers, can now be made at home from patterns by the artist. This includes 4 doll patterns for $10. Directions and patterns are included for clothing as well. Wonderful accessories, especially with country decor as well as charming toys. These dolls are a pleasure to create. Early American dolls. Look at their cute faces. Ah, Suspicio! There's another hardcover. Country Antiques and Collectibles. How to find them, where to buy them, and how to decorate with them. This is a nice, big, thick coffee table book. It is in fantastic condition. It's got all the old stuff that's in my barn. $3 for this book. $3. Country Antiques and Collectibles. $3. All right, got another cookbook. This one is from 1933. All about home baking. Copyright 1933 by General Foods Corporation. And here are the contents of the book. Easy picture lessons. 1 egg cake, chocolate fudge loaf, all kinds of stuff. 1933. This is before all the garbage went into recipes, right? I bet you every recipe has like a quarter cup or a half a cup of butter. Real butter.
Mr. Green.
$5 for the 1933 cookbook, all about home baking. Or Crisco. Yep. Yeah, Suspizio, it's the whole collection of the Raggedy Ann and Andy books. Can I get Star Wars books? You bet. Star Wars.
Oh, don't fix me pizza then.
What you want?
I'll come out there in a minute.
You don't?
Well,
Yes, Depression era cooking. All right, this one is a local cookbook starting at $5. It's called The Celebrity Pie Cookbook. This was put out by Food Link in Rochester, 1993. Celebrity Pie Cookbook says, we did our very best to contact all of the celebrities who participated in the Piece of the Pie Celebrity Pie auction. Some recipes may be missing due to incomplete information. This cookbook is dedicated to Food Link, the hundreds of agencies and tens of thousands of individuals that it serves. They provide food, skills, resources to emergency food providers. There's a history of the project, history of the pie, and then you switch to this and you get basic crust. And that was from Joe Bowman from Rochester Americans. Horton's crust, which is from Congressman Frank and Nancy Horton. Flaky pastry is from Kevin Bedard of Canopy's Restaurant. Cream cheese tart shells, another one from Canopy's Restaurant. Oreo cookie crumb crust from the guy who runs the United Way around here. Lady from Xerox, a lady from the Democrat and Chronicle on different crusts. And then executive director of Food Link made a linguine and Italian sausage frittata, chili pie, cheeseburger pie, shepherd's pie. I see you, Mr. Thomas, for $5. Anyone else? Go once, going twice. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you, Thomas. And these, Miss Suspizio, let me show you. These were, we were starting them out at $40. It's new old stock, the entire 20-book set of Raggedy Ann and Andy's Grow and Learn Library. Just so you know. Starting at 40. That's when your name came up. All right, $2. Bookkeeping made easy. The old way. The old-fashioned way. By Alexander Schell. This is actually a really great book. I actually went to college to be a CPA. That didn't work out. I got into computers instead. Bookkeeping Made Easy, $2. Fantastic shape. Next one is 1958. God's Word Made Plain. Bird's Eye View Bible Course by Mrs. Paul Frederickson. She does not need the books. Thank you anyway. Yes, sir, Thomas, sir. God's Words Made Plain, 1958. $2. Bird's Eye View Bible Course. It's a little book. You can tuck it in your purse. This one's a textbook. World History. An AMSCO school production. This is by Irving Gordon. It was from Midwood High School in Brooklyn, New York. And I'm looking for a year. $1965. Introduction to the Study of History. Mankind from Primitive Life to Early Civilization. And this is $2. History book. Middle Ages in Europe and the Middle East. Middle Ages in the Far East. Medieval to modern Europe. The growth of democracy. The influence of nationalism. Developments in industry, science, and culture. Imperialism, colonial nationalism, world wars, and dictatorships in a troubled world. World history textbook from 1965, $2. Yeah, it's a perfect working format, right? Because we have our little breaks where we can work in the background. $2. National Geographic Society, America's Wild Woodlands. I know it's a smaller book, Angel, right? This has beautiful, beautiful photographs in it. This one's a $2 book as well. It's in like brand new condition. I don't know why so many people ordered National Geographic books and then, they never opened them. Okay, keeping a G. Okay, please, $2. Huh. Tony, you're skipping. Book, keeping G. Oh, got it. Got it. The B was missing. I got it. I figured it out. It was code. It was Tony Patano.
That is code. I'm glad you figured that out. I'm still not.
It wasn't working.
The bookkeeping book. There we
Yeah.
go. Woo!
Master.
I know. Babes isn't the greatest speller, so I've learned quite a bit. America's Wild Woodlands. $2, National Geographic Society, and these have beautiful, beautiful color pictures. Oh, did you see that? I saw that. That's my favorite color. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Oh, yeah, that's true. Gift subscriptions. I remember all those. Fantastic Pictures. Book is in fantastic shape. $2. Claim with Woods. Claim with Woods. I got 2 more. This one is starting at $2. This is The Travels of Monarch X by Ross Hutchins. Denise wants Woods. You got it. The Travels of Monarch X. Ross Hutchins. Starting bid $2. Somebody wrote their name there. This was a weekly reader book.
Did you read Dean's comment?
I didn't realize he was listening in the house. I gotta highlight that one, just in case people need to decipher.
What are you talking about? That sounds like, what you talking about, Willis? It sounds like Arnold from Different
What are
Strokes.
you talking about? I'm a great spiller. Yes, you are, baby. I love you. 1966. And this is more about plants and the butterflies. There is a small rip on the first 2 pages there. But it is the story and life of the monarch butterfly. And the illustrations are really pretty. And it's just, the story. All the different butterflies and how they come to be. And the butterfly man watching. $2.
Mystery DA, Denise is in for 2.
Thank you, Denise. Nobody's killing anybody in this book. Nobody's pinning anybody to a board in this book. They're just watching the beauty. Uh-oh.
You spoke too fast.
Danger. Butterfly's gonna get it. I love these illustrations. They're really cool looking. One night, the monarchs roosted in a large live oak tree that grew on an island. Look at that cool tree. Oh no. Seriously? Fish jump out of the water to eat flying things? God, you're just not safe anywhere. I don't see anyone else except for Denise. Going once, going twice. Last call. Oh no! They spend their life running. Sold. It's a pretty book. One more. One more, then I gotta go hug and kiss my babes. Flying carp. I guess I have heard of flying carp. I didn't think that, I don't know, I guess they were jumping out of the water for no reason. Now, logic is setting in. Why would they jump out of the water? To catch something in the air. This one, $2. The Watch Cat. Dun, 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 dun. This was a weekly reader book put out by Xerox. I didn't even know that they did weekly reader books. Pictures by Marilyn Miller. The son won't type, will use the speaker option on his phone. Usually can't decipher. No smooching at the auction. 1975. It says, this book is for the 3 Janets in my life. My wife, my granddaughter, and my editor. None of which were me. Hi, Barb. And
Happy
it
New
is,
Year.
it's another cool story with cool illustrations. And then she shows cat books. This is a cat story. The Watch Cat. We should stop for story time. This looks like a good story to read. Anyone have old Peanuts books? You betcha. Keep asking us, you guys.
I don't know if I've been here.
I got Peanuts books. It's a great book. This is a long one, too. The Watch Cat. 61 pages, $2. And that's, oh wait. Does anyone like Danielle Steele? I have 3 older, harder to find Danielle Steele paperback books. Loving, The Ring, The Promise. $2 for the 3 of them. Claim with Danielle Steele. Or just Steele. $2 for 3 books. And a Siamese on the cover too. That reminds me, I have a gift I wanted to send you. All right, Miss Pat, you ready?
Yep. I was going to share this. You were talking about butterflies. I had came home one day and it was a beautiful butterfly on my window on the inside, and he had hatched from when I brought my plants in. So he's looking out the window, and this is him. I put him outside, but then I kept reading about it, and it was really too cold for him to be outside, so I had to bring him back in and give him sugar. Put sugar water on a piece of paper towel and put it on the thing so he could have something to eat till he died. Because their lifespan is very, very short anyway.
Well,
so
at
that was
least
such
he
a
had
neat experience to see that up close like that.
At least he had a good
I don't know. Sue is
final journey.
Yes, that's my favorite butterfly.
Those nails are something cool, Miss Pat.
What nails?
Your nails.
Oh, they just came from the Dollar Tree. They're them little things you
I don't care where they came from.
Yeah.
They look awesome.
Thank you. Thank you, Jan.
You're
Okay,
welcome.
I don't know if Sue is still here, but look, Sue, I'm willing to share one. This Raggedy Ann book. I didn't have it on my list, but I realized I had 2 of them. And if Nancy is still here, Nancy, I did have another Bambi book. These are $4, so if anybody's interested, Ann or Bambi. When I seen Sue come in, I thought about it, and I said, oh, I have 2 of them. So I thought I'd share one, and wait, did I put the right? You know what? I do have 2. That's a different one. Yeah, I did have 2 of those. So I was sharing those. So $4, Bambi or Ann. So that really wasn't like in the cards. I didn't have. Angel wants Bambi. Oh, it's Angel. Okay, I was thinking it was Sue. Okay, okay. I have you. Let me see if she wants that. Let me know, Angel, because I was thinking it was Nancy that didn't get it earlier. But we've been on like a long time, so I'm kind of like, okay, now I'm ready to go. You ready? My first one, I realized I haven't shown any craft books today. So my first one is this Glam Watch book. It's an offer up starting at $5. It has all the stuff to make your watch. It has a watch plate in there and everything. Let's see if I can move it so you can see the watch. The watch is right there on that corner. And this is an offer up starting at $5, and it shows you step by step on how to make some watches. Okay, let me look and see who got that other one then. Okay, so this is my Glam Watch book starting at $5. Okay, the next one. This is easy origami. This is starting at $3. $3 easy origami. Lots of really, really, really neat projects in there. And this is starting at $3 if anyone is interested. I see Denise, Box and House. Okay, so we can go in and call this for Denise. Okay, let me put your name by that. Okay, so that one. Hi, Yvonne. The next one I have is Pencil Magic. And this is a new book. And it's if you want to learn how to draw and about shading and all of that other stuff, pretty good book. And this is starting at $5. Pencil Magic. No, I'm sorry. This is starting at $4. This is starting at $4. Lots of really nice projects. It's also things you can do with combining drawing and stamping together. Okay, so that's that one. Then the next one, I know I'll be moving fast, is Optical Illusions. This is a coloring book, and this one is only starting at $3 because it is missing, I think. Yeah, like somebody colored that one line there and realized, oh, this is like really an optical illusion, can make you really dizzy. And this is starting at $3. Yeah, that one's color. Okay, see, lots of pages. And the thing is on this one, usually they're not, but this is on the back in the front of each page. Look at that one. And Deanna, I have to say, you're a real trooper to hang out in with us this long. So this is a $3 start on this one, if anyone is interested. Optical Illusions coloring book. The next one, this is a $2 start, Drawing Dinosaurs. It gives you step-by-step instructions on drawing the dinosaur. Like this is a Tyrannosaurus Rex with the details up close of the skull. Yeah, she is a rock star. So if you ever wanted to know how to draw dinosaurs, this book is for you, but it's a combination, I would say, drawing as well as a coloring book. And this is $2. Kitty, okay, we got you. We'll call that down for you. The next one I have, this is a new coloring book here. This is Kaleidoscope Design Coloring Book. This is a very nice quality coloring book. And this is starting at $5. Really nice ones in this book. Okay. Somebody did, I just noticed that. Somebody did start coloring that one. But you have lots of good pages in there. 2 designs of a kaleidoscope on each page. That's the only one in there that's colored. And they give you the sample of how that looks. And that one was $5. The next one of my favorites, is fairies, drawing for fairies. But after I draw the things in here a few times, then I'm going like, I don't need the book anymore because I'm not going to do it again. But this is how to draw fairies in simple steps. And it has step-by-step. And honestly, y'all, it is easy. And your fairies do turn out looking pretty much like the picture. That's the introduction. And they give you step-by-step and showing you the colors and stuff. And this fairy book is $5. Fairy is $5. Then we have crafting springtime gifts. Spring is right around the corner. This one is $3. Lots of really nice patterns. Projects, and it has the patterns in there as well. Like you could make that adorable little bunny there. These nice little bags. And this is a $3 book here. Then you have this, I don't know exactly what she is. She looks like Pinocchio because her nose has been growing. This is a $3 book. There they go, looking good. And like I said, there are full-size patterns. There's some eggs, so you can make your own cloth eggs. Can I ask if Aaron auctioned his head? He hadn't when I looked, but wasn't he going to do it last night?
Yeah, he did it last night.
Oh, he did do it. Okay,
Yep.
I missed that.
He
I
did it.
started watching it.
Yep.
How much did it sell for?
Oh gosh, $225.
Oh, yay. I was watching. I don't know. I got sidetracked doing something. Next, we have this right here is a quilting pattern book. It uses the Japanese techniques with origami and stuff. Very nice quilting book. This is a $3 start. I think, yes, $3 start.
Angel, he did 10% of everything he sold last night is going to go to St. Jude. So not just the hat, but everything that he sold last night. 10% is going to St. Jude.
What'd the hat go for? I missed it.
$225.
Wow.
Okay, the next one I have is this Baby Love book. And it is a $3 start. It's all kinds of things you can make for a baby. And it has full-size patterns in the... Oh, this is the wrong book that I wasn't thinking about. This is this one right here is mainly paper crafts. Things to have memories. And that's $3 start. That is it for me for right now till my turn come again. Yep, I'll be trying to move fast. Okay, that's it. And back over to Trisha.
Jan.
Oh, Jan, I'm sorry.
Colleen
Whoever, I don't
Jan.
know. I'm confused. Oh, Jan need to switch you over. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, while we waiting on Jan to come, let me show you this. You might be interested. We have two records. We've had Pete the Dragon or Strawberry Shortcake. Or we got one more, Alice in Wonderland. So this can be an offer up, your choice. And each one of these do have the story inside. Now the Strawberry Shortcake one do have words in it. The kids had a ball in that one. We'll start them at $5, your choice. Here's Pete's Dragon. Walt Disney book, whole story, record. And Alice in Wonderland. This is an oversized one here. The other ones were 45s. Then you have this big one here. And this Alice, I don't think this is necessary for children because when you see Alice here, she's kind of... Let me find a picture of Alice here for you. Here's one. Look at this. Oh, Haley bought it. Okay. I need to go back and look at that. And look how Alice is there. Did Jan come back yet? Nope.
Nope. Jan.
She's coming. So it's choice. So if anybody's interested, $5 start, your choice. Okay.
Am I switching?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Oh, there's my pen. Okay, so for $3,
Gotta put this.
if you've ever wanted to open your own shop,
With it.
here you go. Here is a guide, a shop of one's own. Everything you need to know about opening your own shop. Not just that, but maybe if it's your first time with an antique booth too. Helpful hints on what to do, where to do it, how to do it. There you go. Everything you need to know. $3 for a shop of one's own. All right, then for $3, I have mosaics. So if you've ever wanted to find some projects to work with mosaics, here is everything you need to getting your materials, sizing them, the tools you'll need to size and smooth them, plus ideas on what to do with them. That tables, candlesticks, stepping stones, orbs. So tons of projects. $3 backyard mosaics. Then also for $3, paper making. How to make really neat paper and then craft with it. So all of the tools you'll need to make beautiful colored paper. And if you want to, you can add, organics to it, leaves and twigs, dried flowers even, you can add to your paper. But this shows you all of the step-by-step process in how to make it, plus then how to craft with it. And this is that really nice, thick paper. Oh, that looks so good for junk journaling. So then here are all of the awesome crafts you can make with your paper once you've made it. There you go, paper making. Up next, for the woodworkers out there, here is what to do with, Denise, you would like I should just have you put in words. Put in words. I think Denise is going for the paper making.
Yep.
There we go. Thank you, Denise. All right, for the woodworkers out there, what to do with 2x4s.
Give them the babes.
This is full of awesome crafts you can make with very easy to get 2x4s. I mean, it's great having Home Depot and stuff right there where you can just go and get your 2x4s, plus all of the materials you will need to make an ottoman. I love it. We've got a grandmother clock. Bookshelves, waste baskets. Oh, a poster bed with a canopy. How about that? Candlesticks. So $3 for the 2x4 book. Look at that, a little bird cage for display, dish racks, So lots of projects you can make with 2x4s. $3 for that book. Okay, this one does not have to be just for Halloween. This is also going to be $3. And this is for, it says party costumes for kids, but this is great for dress up anytime. And so you can see it's got great costumes here for kids. Everything you need to make a big trunk full of make-believe dress-up clothes. You can see there's a huge list here of costumes you can make. And it gives you all of the patterns you need in order to make them. But this is great for dress up. You can have all of these costumes on hand, ready to go. And everything you need, party costumes for kids, not just for kids. You can convert these into adults also. So you can have a costume ready for any event you need, Halloween, just any type of party you're going to where they want you to dress up. There you go. All ready. Okay, that was $3. Then I've got a book, Sew Any Fabric. So this is a really handy guide, $3 for this one. And it literally lists all fabric in alphabetical order and what you need. Oh, you would like that one, Sarah Lee? Thank you. So any fabric you can think of. Let's see, let's pull up. Okay, well, here's brocade. And it teaches you how to lay out a pattern on it, working with buttonholes. Here's an example of a finished product, and anything you need to know about working with that fabric. And it just goes through alphabetical order, listing all kinds of fabrics. So everything you can think of right there. And then some sewing techniques. Now, Kathy typed fabric, and I wasn't quite sure if she wanted that one. So I think that's what you want, Kathy. So I'm going to put your name on it. All right. Thank you, Kathy. The next one I have also going to be $3. And this one is, oh, Fiona would like the 2x4s. Excellent. So this is Creative American Quilting by Better Homes and Gardens. You know, Better Homes and Gardens does great books. They've got all kinds of helpful tips in here, plus tons of patterns. So everything you need to get up and running with quilting, plus some really great patterns. Send her some wood. No. That would weigh down her box way too much. But fun thought. So you can see great patterns in here, plus beautiful examples of color combinations for your work. So this is a really nice 200-page Better Homes and Garden quilting book, $3 for the quilting book. Oh, so question, what is the pattern name for Pat's quilt in the background?
I'm not real sure. I forgot.
Okay. Do you know what that is, Jan?
Well, the center of it is a Lemoyne star. And the outside ones, I know there's a very specific name to it, and I think that it's a biblical name, like Star of Jerusalem or something along those lines. Mystery DA would like the American Quilting book.
Quilting. Thank you. Okay. Now I've got a couple of Halloween ones also. So this one's going to be $3. Better Homes and Garden 50 beautiful Halloween full-size patterns.
Oh, Cricut owners, alert, alert.
So here are the patterns. Look how fun they are. So $3 for this book. Yeah, they're not too scary. So they're great for younger kids also. And fun to do some crafting with them. Oops, we get these pages. There, so it's just full of little pumpkins, more little pumpkins. Oh, Mystery wants the Halloween book. Okay, and not the quilting book. All right. So let me make sure I got that right.
Or does
Denise.
Linda want the Halloween book?
Okay. Well, if more people are interested in it, then it'll just go
Denise
to
wants both.
Denise. She wants both. Okay. So this we'll do this as an offer if there's more interest in it. All right. Thank you. Thank you. So here I will slow this down. We'll show this a little more. So we'll have offers start at 3. So here we've got the cats. So this whole section here is on cats and bats. That one I showed. There's that one. All right. So anybody interested, $3 start on this one. We did the pumpkins. Hi, Lucinda. Okay, Linda is out. All right. And we've got witches, ghosts, and skeletons. And then some other miscellaneous. Oh, the candy corn, of course. You got to have the candy corn. All right. So I think this is going to Mystery DA also. Thank you. Grab that. All right. Then I've got another Halloween. This one is, I think, all costumes. So this will start at 3. Halloween costumes for kids, 100 different Halloween costumes. This one, oh, I think this is all of them. So here is the visual index. You can see there's a little bit of everything in here. And so here we go. Here is making all of those costumes, everything you need, plus the patterns. Just about every kind of costume you could possibly think of that a kid might want to be for Halloween.
So Lynn is in at 3. I mean, Linda at 3. So Kitty, you have to go 4 or better.
Oh. So yes, Linda is at 3, and Kitty, if you would like to put in an offer 4 or higher.
And Kitty's at 4.
Okay, so Linda, let us know if you would like to come in at 5 or higher, or if you are out. So 100 Halloween costumes. Here are the kids on the back. Oh, I should have put up a clown warning. Clown warning. All right, Linda. So this is going to Kitty. Thank you, Kitty. And okay, this book is going to be $2. And for any quilter or clothes maker out there, this is how to make a label for your quilt or maybe your clothing line if you do handbags. So this is designs on how to create these really cute labels for you to put on your items. So these are little quilted labels. And so what's in here is everything you need, plus, size, the size that they need to be for your little labels. And so there you go. And you can create these cute little labels, put your or stitch your name into them. And so for $2, you can have the little label, quilting labels. Okay, then I have this book. So there are a lot of crafts and a lot of decorating things you can do with dried flowers. And this is a book on how, it is a spiral bound book. So $3 for this one, and it is full of little projects for you to do with dried flowers. Oh, Kathy, would you like the labels? All right. Thank you, Kathy. And so, yeah, this book is just full of fantastic ideas for you to use dried flowers in decorating in your house. And Kitty, you would like this one? All right. Look at that with the peppers. Oh, that is so cute. All right. So I think Kitty is claiming this one. All right, then this one is also going to be $3, and this is a little more specific to crafting with dried flowers as opposed to decorating with dried flowers. So probably a little bit of both. But this one is dried flower crafting. And so we'll go through and look at some of the projects. This one is also going to be $3. But this is here how to preserve your dried flowers. And it looks like how to press them and get them ready to be used in crafting. And then here are some projects. Look at that, a cute little light cover, the little floral spears, and a little stand to put them on. There's another little lampshade. We've got, of course, the beautiful like lavender batch. And so Kitty would like this one also. All right, Kitty. And so, yeah, lots of really good projects for you to use with your dried flowers. All right. So we will give that one to Kitty. Okay, now this one, again, on the same kind of line. This one is a little thicker, but this is pounding flowers. So again, you're going to be working with flowers, but this one, I'll show the back so you can see a little different crafting ideas with this one. This one's going to be $3 also. So $3, but this one is called Pounded Flowers. So it says no ink, no paint, just a hammer. And I think that you're actually doing like color transfers on a lot of this from the flower itself. So let's take a look at this. So you've got, looks like some beautiful flower petals So at this time, instead of drying them, it looks like you are going to be pounding the color out of them to use in your projects. So it looks like they're using leaves also. And so you can use the flowers directly for inspiration on shapes and colors for your crafting purposes. So this one is called Pounding Flowers. All right, then we're going back to one of our all-time favorites, and that is Bob Ross. So this is a really nice, really thick Bob Ross painting book. This is going to be $10. Discover the joy of painting with Bob Ross.
Happy trees.
That's right. All the happy trees you can handle. And so this does have his actual art and techniques in here for creating these beautiful paintings in here. So this is going to be $10. Oops. Oh, this is hard to do. It's very long, and it's not a hardbound book. So the pages are a little on the floppy side here. But you can see all of his beautiful paintings and then step-by-step instructions on how to create them. So $10. And this book is, are the pages numbered? I don't see that the pages are numbered. So I'm not sure how many pages there are, but there's a nice chunk of pages. So $10 for the Bob Ross painting book with his full color illustrations, plus the techniques on how to do that. There we go. So $10 on that one. And Fiona would like the pounded flowers. All right. Thank you. And Denise wants Bob Ross. All right. Then I know it's after Christmas, but come on, we love Christmas all year round. So this is going to start at $5, and it is drawing, doodlings, and coloring for Christmas. So there is more to do in here than just color for Christmas. This is going to start at $5. And oops, there we go. So you can see we've got some snowmen here. And you can fill them in and color them in. Then we've got some coloring. Now, these came that way. So a lot of these, they already came kind of pre-started. There's another design. Then here's some doodling that you can add to your doodling. Here's another fun scene. So this book is just full of all kinds of fun, different types of coloring and activities in here. So here you can see they kind of started a city street and you can kind of finish it. And again, pages for other kinds of doodling. So, and some of this is just fun wintertime stuff. But this has just got all kinds of really neat, different kinds of activities than you find in just a regular coloring book. So little nesting dolls, and you get to fill in some of the designs. So $5 on this one. And I didn't show all the pages, but there's a lot of pages in here. But you get all of these for $5. All right, so there is that. And then the last one here, this is also going to be $5. It's kind of similar. It's just different than what you would find in a coloring book also. So it is called Flip a Flap Smart Coloring Art Doodling. Oh, Angel would like that one. Excellent. Thank you, Angel. And so this one also, fun activities, but you can see the fish have little holes cut in them. This one, we've got a hot air balloon, but right here is a little flap. We've got some more. You can draw it. You can doodle it. Oh, because that's a sheet that fit right over on top of that. We've got some birds. Right here is another little flap. And look at that. Changes his color. Here's some squiggly lines. You can doodle. Some little dots you can turn into faces. Oh no, Deanna is just putting in, I think, the prices. So there is another little flap. So this one is also $5, and it has, okay, there's a flap here. Oh, there isn't. It's just a hole. There's a hole there. So a really fun, again, different kind of activity book. A little different than your average activity book. And so there's a little more interactive. There are things to do, and you can see how other pages affect the page you're looking at. So this one is also going to be $5 for this one. So again, kind of a coloring, a doodling, an activity book. So $5 for this one. All right, so I don't see takers, and that is my last one this round. So we'll see how close Jan is. Oh, she's right there. How about that?
Right here.
Woo, she was fast.
Uh-huh.
So
All
thank
right.
you, everyone. Oh, nope. I think Angel wanted the Christmas one. I don't think anyone claimed just the non-Christmas one. Let me make sure I didn't miss something, but I don't think so. Oh, Angel will take both. All right. Thank you, Angel. Got it.
All right. This one is a classic. And if you don't have it in your repertoire, you need it.
Oh, my.
Simplicity Sewing Book. This one is the one that has all the dressmaking stuff in it. It is from 1970. So this was the book that they put out to teach you everything you need to know, starting at $8. Equipment, picking a proper pattern, what's in the pattern for you, bias, on grain, will explain, from pattern to fabric in the unit's system of sewing, a glorious splurge pert skirt, basic blouse, a shirt dress, to line or underline, lining a jacket or coat, the shape of pants, fitting facts, customizing your patterns, sew a special fabric, basic stitches. It's got all 70s style photographs in here, but this is the basics. So if you wanted to go to Goodwill and you find a pair of pants that you absolutely love, but they need to be taken in, this is the book that tells you how to do it. Everything is in this book. Beeswax, telling you about all the different ironing equipment that you want to have if you're going to do anything with clothes, how to pick a proper pattern due to your body size. Explains all the vintage patterns. Go for it, Angel. How to cut them, what the pattern pieces mean, what the darts mean. You want this one, Fiona? $8. Anybody for $9? Bias or grain. Remember, you guys, as things get more expensive, those pictures look like my building of polyester fabric. Yes, widening clothing is also an option. Yep. But as things are getting more expensive, you go to Goodwill and you go into, you know, the large clothing. Buy something that's 5 sizes too big for you, and use the fabric. And believe it or not, the 70s stuff is coming back, which is shocking to me. But this is the book to own. I only see Miss Fiona. I'm going to call it down. Going once, going twice. Last call. And sold. Providing nobody else jumps in. Sold, Miss Fiona. All right, this one is Collect, Print, and Paint from Nature by John Hawkinson. This one is $2. This was a library book, or actually it was a school book. And this is, you know, how to do with leaves and flower petals and mix up watercolors, how to play with cattails and moss and stones, spatter printing, more painting, more leaves. It's great stuff. Find a branch or twig. Yes, even fashion is into recycling. And they're showing you how exactly to hold the brush. I love this stuff. This is pretty. So this is all about watercolors. Watercolors and printing with leaves. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. $2. Paint book. Next is a quilting book starting at $8. This is called Rose Windows for Quilters. So this artist, she takes her inspiration from stained glass windows. She uses a kaleidoscope pattern, so most of them are circular. This one is starting at $8. They teach you applique, and they teach you how to do, in some cases, you wouldn't attempt to put bias tape around it. You'd use a black background and reverse applique. Yep, this one starts at $8. This one was a $25 book. All kinds of stuff. And it's actually easier than you guys would think. It looks really complicated, but it's not. I love medallion stuff. Tells you the thread and the materials to use for this technique. I'm a sucker for a technique book. I'll go through it, and I might not do a project from it, but I'll go through and I'll learn the technique. Like I said, she teaches you reverse applique. She also teaches you how to fussy cut stuff out of fabric and then be able to support it, put it on bags. It is so inspirational. Really, really pretty. And you can do this stuff with paper too. You know, pretty much any quilting technique, if you're into paper crafts more, you can do the same thing with paper and glue. If you're scared of sewing machines or you don't want to hand stitch, look at some of these quilting books as paper crafts. So Rose Windows for Quilters. This is a brand new condition book, and it is 141 pages. $8. Here's another quilt book starting at $8. Quilts from the Civil War. So this has the history. You want that one? $2 quilters? Nope, it's $8. Yep. You want that one, Fiona? I got you, girl. Quilts from the Civil War. There are 9 projects in this book. And it is Barbara Brackman. And it talks about the Underground Railroad. Oh, you're fine, sweetie. It shows you the timeline of the Civil War. But it gives you every block from Civil War quilts, what their names are, patterns to use them in. They're fantastic. And these patterns are perfect for scrap quilting. So if somebody gives you a pile of fabric or a pile of clothes that you want to cut up and make into these quilts, these are great for scrap projects. So this one is starting at $8. It's got the famous quilts that were made. It's got pictures of the women that were quilting, the quilting bees, all that other stuff. Quilts from the Civil War. This was originally a $26 book. $8. Next, this one is a steal. And this is for those history buffs in your life. This is a huge, brand new, beautiful condition history of the world in the 20th century. J.A.S. Grenville. This is illustrated with 275 of the finest news photographs taken in this century. Balanced coverage of Europe, Asia, Africa, the Americas, and Australia. There's maps in it. The narrative is usefully subdivided so that the history of each different region and even as an individual country can be easily read on its own. I'm going to start this at $5. And it is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. The pictures, the reading. This is like the ultimate coffee table book because we want to educate ourselves about history, right? Because history repeats itself all the time. But nobody even cracked the spine on this book. It's beautiful. History of the world in the 27th century, and it's fabric covered on the binding. $5 for this amazing book. And 1994 was when this came out. $5 for a huge, wonderful history book. Next, this is an offer up. This is an offer up starting at $20. It is a lot of 2 books. Both books are on the making of and dollhouse miniatures. This is the complete book of making miniatures for room settings and dollhouses. You'll take it for $5, babes? Okay. I'll bring it home. This book is from 1975, and it is thick, and it is just loaded. Let me move my toe warmer here and get at an angle where you can see. So it's textures, patterns, how to make furniture, how to make little glass dome. I mean, everything, every material you could possibly consider making stuff with. Lace, putting it all together, how to upholster the little itty bitty chairs, little cabinets, candelabras, little drawers, settees, spinning wheels, rugs. Look at that. They made a little tiny backgammon table. Is that kitties in for 20? There they made a little, a circle of potted plants, enameled over bronze. A general store. And then as you get towards the back, they start talking about exactly how to do it. What materials to use, how to do how to make things look like cross windows. You can make a corner cabinet. How to do your little wall socket lights. How to set up your wires to light up your little display boxes. What you need. Containers for settings. They give you all different options. Rip open an old cuckoo clock. or an old hanging clock or a clock radio. More on making the furniture, on the materials to use, how to play with veneer. How to spin little spindles on a lathe, on a table lathe. How to set up and make a little table lathe. Acrylic cement. This is starting to play with acrylic stuff and cutting it. Make a little bicycle. This is the ultimate book. Now, that's only one book in the lot. Here's the other one. This one is Joan McElroy's Dollhouse Furniture book. Yep, it's for minis. How to make every kind of miniature house furnishings, from early American chairs to modern sofas, refrigerators, rugs, books, even a box of chocolates, and a miniature family, complete with color photos and drawn to size illustrations. So this one is also loaded and has a couple of different methods. And it's right down to creating the people. Yep. They teach you how to whittle on the plastic things that hold up your pizza cover. How to make the little clothes, how to make rugs. They give you the whole pattern to make 3-drawer chest, beds. Hey, we need one of those vanities. High chairs, bunk beds. So this one is more of a specific project book. Fireplace. Little lamp. They made a little bridge lamp. Look at that. Right now the bid is at 20. You need to go 21 for this lot. 21 or higher. Piano. A toilet. You can make a toilet, a mini toilet. Flower pots. Dishes for the table. Ironing board. Paper towel holder. Little pots. If you are a miniature junkie, this is a lot for you. Barbies don't need toilets. Barbie's not real. They don't have a hole. All right. I'm only seeing, let me make sure. Kitty said doll, so I think that was her bid. Kitty, can you confirm for me that you were bidding 20? How many items have you listed today, Pat?
32.
Wow. That is awesome.
And I got tired. I need to go back and start again, but I got tired.
All right. Going once, going twice. Last call. Yeah, Barbie's not a whistle. Sold to Kitty. All right. This one is $3. How to get control of your time and your life. Alan Lakin. Thank you, kitty. $3. Helps you find time for everything you really want to do. Helps you forget what you don't really need to do. Helps you get started, keep going, avoid delays and distractions. This is another book that the binding is not cracked. So this person bought it and thought from osmosis, it's my mother, that it would change their life. You gotta sit down and read it. $3. Get control is the key word. Get control. Next is a vintage from 1952. Wait, I will find time for the book. Step 1, quit your job. Step 2, sleep in. 1952. Home painting, wallpapering, and decorating. A wise book. This is from the 50s. It's got foxing on the pages. $3 on this one. Wallpaper, repainting, painting new surfaces, decorative painting, color harmony, mixing and matching, staining and finishing wood, special finishes, graining and marbling, marine painting, paints and how to use them. This is a cool 50s with 50s graphics in this book. Step 3, hire someone to paint wallpaper and decorate. $3 for the 1950s decorating book. Next, $3. The Country Antiques Companion by Dan D'Imperio. Dan looks snazzy, doesn't he? Dan looks like a cool guy. This was not stolen from the library. 1977. And this is the companion book. And it goes into trinket boxes, candle molds, candle holders, brass and bronze animals, furniture, commodes, cookie cutters. It gives you a little bit about everything. Mirrors, dower chests, firefighting collectibles, military collectibles. Look at this. I never knew this. So that little box with the poked holes in the tins is a foot warmer. A foot warmer. That's how they warmed their feet. That's genius. Plus, of course, you kick it over and set the place on fire. That would be bad. Milk cupboards, mirror clocks, shelf clocks, match holders, cupboards, decorated cupboard. This is $3. Pie safes, redware, reflector ovens, sadware, whatever that is, pewter jargon, Salem rockers, shaker rugs, stoneware. This literally, you would know a little bit about everything. The Country Antiques Companion, $3. I can't believe some of you guys are still with us after almost 9 hours. I'm thinking you put coal inside, yeah. Okay, this one is a hard to find one. This one is local to Rochester, which so is Eastman Kodak Company. This is copyright 1943. How to Make Good Pictures. Eastman Kodak Company, Rochester, New York. It's in beautiful condition for its age. The complete handbook for the amateur photographer. So if you know anyone that gets into the old 35 millimeter cameras, and even before that, this is the book for them. Noelle's still listing too. Did you list 32 like Miss Pat did? This
Well,
talks
it's
about all
easy
the
when you just listing and sell similar, you know,
yeah,
selling similar items.
pictures of the lenses. This is, I started this at $3. There's some of the cameras. Black and white film. Oh, it's a little crackly. It's not, there isn't any moisture damage though. Must be the way that it was bound. Fiona is in for $3. Anyone for? Going once. Oh, she did. She ended up going down a rabbit hole. Man, is there any room in your brain left for more knowledge? Going twice and sold. To Miss Fiona. Okay, this is the next one. This one is 1978. Turning kids onto print using non-print.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so 1970s.
It's totally 1970s. And it was a library book. And it was not stolen.
It was discarded because nobody checked it out.
These are pretty cool books. So this basically, this book is all about like creating storyboards. So they started those in the 70s, and now people are using that. They're using it in a lot of the community centers and stuff like that.
Okay.
So it would be better if it were labeled storyboards. What is it? But no, let's call it turning kids onto print using non-print.
The most wordy way to say it.
Yeah, yeah. Starting at $3. Oh yes, I did hear that, Miss Deb. Terry Catalaro passed away. I hadn't seen her very often at all, but I did know that she followed Nancy Tosh. Storyboarding, film strip presentations, slide tape presentations, Super 8mm movie productions, single camera television programs, transparency lifts and story lamination, and dioramas. $3. $3 for the storyboard book.
Let's call it what it is.
No, let's call it what it is. Storyboard. Not seeing anyone for that. Ready, Miss Pat?
Yep.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
We're almost at the 9-hour mark, girls.
We got 2 singles, and then everything else is going to be a lot. We got this book here, Surprising pictures for little folks, but it's actually for big folks as well. Have kind of Victorian pictures. And like when you turn this here, and the pages will turn to a different picture. And this book is starting at $6. And here's this one here. Each one changes to a different scene. Charming Victorian children frolic at the seashore and delight in the summer sun of the magical book of surprising transformations. Look at that cute one right there. They're at the beach, my favorite place. And now there's a little girl and boy at the beach, but I think they're working. Hi, Mary. How are you? Okay, there's another one here, and this is a $6 start. There's a little boy and a little girl. And then here's this last page here. And this is good because I find these books all the time, but generally at least a few of the pages are messed up. So all of the books are in, this book, all of the pages are in great condition. So we had that one, and that was a $6 start. Then we're going to pass on that. And the next one is this here. This is a photo album book by Kim Anderson. And it's like die cut picture frames throughout for you to put your pictures in. But just, it's a little slot here. So you put your own picture down there on the cover in here. But look at the beautiful little children that's in there. This is a big book. This book is starting at $15. Look at the little girls on that. And then you put your two pictures right in here. So it's kind of like a scrapbook already laid out for you. This one takes 4 different photos. So this was a $15 start, because this is kind of like a piece of art actually. And her stuff sells for quite a bit. And that's why I'm starting it at only $15. Okay, so it has lots of pages. And then when you finish looking at it, you just tie up this beautiful gold ribbon here into a nice little bow. And take my little number off the back. And there's the back of it. It just says, this stunning die-cut photo album provides the perfect setting in which to frame your most precious memories. Each double page is beautifully illustrated with delightful images of Kim Anderson. Okay, so that's that. And now comes all of these next ones is going to be lots. Or, you know, more than one book. We're going to start with this one here. This is 3 music books, music sheet music. This one is really cute. This is starting at music, $12 for the 3 of them. This one is really cute because of the graphics on some of them. This is Hymn Time for Tiny Tots. Can I have the story book? Yes, you may, Lois. Picture album. Story. So I think, so Lois, let me make sure. You're talking about this book here? I just want to verify. I think that's what she's talking about. Okay. So you get this one here. Oh, Jan's last book. Okay. So we'll wait and see what Lois is saying. Then you get this. Oh, I was going to show you some of the pictures in this book. I think this was the one. Look at those. So you get this book here. You get this one here. Okay, and Angel, I have you down. Angel's in at 12. We have this one here, and this one is from, I didn't tell you the year on that other one. 1934. This is from 1934. Okay, she's talking Jan. She's talking about the book you had. This book here, this music book is from available. I don't see what year this one is from, but you have this one. Then the last one is music for children. And now the center page of this is loose. It has came loose from the staple. But this is music for children. And it does have nice little photos in this one as well. Little illustrations. Old MacDonald had a farm. So we can go in and count this down.
Storyboard book. You got it, Lois.
We can count that down for Angel. Okay. So we have that one. Then we have a set of the cardboard type pages children's books. Yeah. Okay. So you have, let me see how many books it is. This is starting at, how much should I put this? Or like $8. Starting at $8, you'll get this book here, which is one of the Baby Einstein books. You'll get the Tale of Peter Rabbit book. You'll get Baby's First Words. You'll get My Little Book of Love. You'll get Brainy Baby. You'll get My Book of Easter Blessings, or the Little Book of Easter Blessings. And these are all with the cardboard pages. This one is in like great new condition. And you will also get Thank You, God, for Mommy. It's got adorable pictures of some little pandas in there. They're playing. And this was an $8 start, and you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. And it's an $8 start. They're all card stocks. I mean, like made on cardboard. So if anybody have any little ones or they need to give a gift, these two here are just like new books. Okay, so those are those. That's it. Set those there. Then we have 2 watercolor books, and these are starting at $10. Okay, Fiona. These are starting at 10, and it's flowers and watercolor. So it's a great book for inspiration. They do give some instructions. And the second one is floral scenes in watercolor. And this is by Walter Foster, How to Draw and Paint series for artists. He got tons and tons of books. These usually cost about $8, $9 a piece. Yeah, I just seen that D Rose on Instagram that he donated. Change the speed to 2. Oh, yeah, he donated $102. Yeah, they decided to give a little bit more. So this was a $10 start on those. Then the next set is going to be a Peter Rabbit set, or a lot. You're going to get Mr. Jeremy Fisher by Beatrice Potter. I always just say Peter Rabbit, but really it's Beatrice Potter. You're going to get this one here, the Flopsy Bunnies, Squirrel Nutkins, and then you're going to get this DVDs, and this is a $15 start for this set here. It's a $15 start. This is 2 DVDs, but it has quite a few stories on each one, and this is celebrating 100 years of Peter Rabbit. It has the tale of the 2 bad mice and Johnny Town Mouse, the tale of Mrs. Tiddlywinkle and Mr. Jeremy Fisher in the Tailor of Gosford. So all of those, $15. Peter Rabbit. Okay, we have that. Let's put these books here as I go through them. Next, we have a vintage lot of House Beautiful magazine. This is a $15 start. Rabbit books. Okay. You look as tired as I feel. Oh, I didn't think I looked tired. I thought I looked as fresh as I did when I started this morning. Okay. So,
Yeah, I didn't think I looked that tired, Denise.
I have you, Angel, for those. Thank you.
Wow. I guess the camera is not being flattering today.
Oh, I thought it looked pretty good. Okay. Okay, we have this set of this lot of House Beautiful. And it's 4 different books. They're in pretty good condition to be. This is from June of 1968. Bye, Angel. Thank you.
Hi,
Have a
Angel.
wonderful evening. Well, I should say night. Gotta go watch the game. Okay. House Beautiful, 1968.
Come on, sweetie. Right here.
Okay, the next one is a House Beautiful for December of, what year is this? 1974. You'll have the original little flyers in there. This was like way before internet, so you would have to like tear these out and send them in actually. You have that one. You have this House Beautiful here. This one is from April of 1976. Same thing here. At the time, this magazine, well, Good Housekeeping, you get 12 issues for $4.97. You have some, I don't even know if they still make that kind of, this is a $15 start for all 4 of these magazines. Do they still make Eve cigarettes?
Yeah.
They do?
Yep.
And the last one is another Christmas issue. I was selling these, you can see, for $8 a piece, which I sold quite a few of them. And this one is from December of 1967. And this is a thick issue here. And remember back in the day, you would look at all of these and then you would have to write them a letter or call them on the phone or something. Could you imagine going back there? So lots of ads. So of course, these could not be shipped media mail. I mean, the whole center of this magazine is ads. Lots of ads. Okay. You could get a free Christmas catalog. You can order it by phone. So I thought that was interesting. They really don't have that much of an old smell. Little tiny bit. So those were the House Beautiful. I can't even imagine that these days. Okay, so we did that. We did the kids lot. Next, we're going to do this lot here. This is going to be an $8 start. and it's 5 books. They're all hardcover books. This is the Magic Moon Machine. So you get this one here. You get God's Creation. This is an $8 start. You get Rose is Muddy. You get Scooby-Doo and the Vanishing Apples. And you get a Paddington ABC book. So you get all 5 of these books. Start at $8. Okay. So we got that lot. I'm almost to the end. I got a couple more lots here. This is a lot of girl books. Books that girls probably would enjoy reading. I would say like 3rd grade, something like that. You get a Junie B. Jones, which is a little younger reader. This is going to be, this starts at 8 as well. And this is 5 books in this lot. So you get Junie B. Jones. You get Amelia Bedelia. You get Happy Birthday, Mrs. Piggly Wiggly. Piggle Wiggle. Piggle Wiggle. I'm thinking about Piggly Wiggly, the grocery store. You get The School Story. And you get The Christmas Pony. So if you have like a girl you want to encourage to read, this would be an excellent lot here for girls. Usually we have books for very young, girls or then the adults. So this is kind of a good in between for a tween, like you say 8 to about 11, 12 years old. This would be a good lot for that age group. Okay, and put those there. Then we have another lot of children's books. This is going to be an $8 start as well. My Friend Goes Left. And these are ex-library books.
Are they stolen?
No, well, these people just didn't read.
Well,
No, what happened? No, honestly, this is from the Lee County Library. If you're a teacher, every month you can go and get as many books as you want for free. And so my daughter goes down there to the library and get the books.
Thievery.
Now they give them away for free. And that's how what is her name? Katie Reed's get a lot of her books. She started a free book pickup. She just goes to pick them up because people are getting rid of them, the libraries and everything else. This is Beep Beep. These are $8 for this lot as well. It's Magic. Fire. And a Curious George. Yep, Katie No Pockets. Okay, we got that lot. Then the next lot. This is a lot of 3 books, and this is starting at $5. How the Dinosaurs Say Goodnight. Dinosaurs, this is a paperback here, soft cover. And then you have this dinosaur book here. And these are $5 for the dinosaur lot. And to claim this, you basically just put in dinos, $5. Okay, that's that lot there. Then I have a lot of, did I write this down? Yeah. This is a choice. It's not a lot. It's a choice. I have 2 Bob Ross books. They're starting at $10 each. I think I may have gotten, no, I didn't get these from Trisha. I got another book from Trisha. It was thin. Has more landscape like in it. This is a choice. Bob Ross starting at 10. Discover, this is the Joy of Painting. Pat, are there names for the lots or numbers so people can tell them apart? I didn't put numbers down. I just if you kind of can tell me like kids lot, I got kids lots, girls lot, hard lot, dino lot, poo lot, Sesame Street lot. Bob Ross Choice is what I'm on now. Usually I do put a number or a letter or something. So if anyone is interested in either one of these, they're starting at $10. Bob Ross. And I think I got this Pooh lot.
I thought those were
This is
pants.
Pooh. Huh?
Aren't culottes pants?
Yeah, they're like long, baggy shorts, kind of. Usually come down right below. Well, they come up above your knee, too. Okay, so we got Pooh Goes Visiting. We have Pooh. Why did I have $50 on something? This didn't come off of here because I know that I didn't have $50 on it. No, that says number 10. It says $10. I'm like, so Pooh Goes Hunting. This Pooh here is a pop-up. This is a $10 start on the Pooh. It is a pop-up. It doesn't have like exciting pop-up stuff, but it's pretty cool. Looking inside of his little hobbit hole. And we have Pooh Goes Visiting. And then we have Christopher Robbins Gives Pooh a Party. And this is a $10 lot. And we have one more that I forgot. We have this one here. Kanga and Baby Roo Comes to the Forest. So you get 2, 4, 5 Pooh books, $10. They're not called pedal pushers anymore, no, Ellie. They are called capris.
Well, and they used to be called clam diggers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last lot I have is the American Girl lot. Okay. And this lot is starting at $12. And you can just put AG in on these here. I have some for the Bitty Twins. And they stopped making Bitty Babies. So I'm quite sure they stopped making these as well. The Bitty Babies go on the go. Bitty Babies is like the 16-inch babies. And then also they made the Bitty Baby, but gave them hair. And those were called Bitty Twins. And I think I got some Bitty. This is a Bitty Twin here. Welcome, Bitty Baby. American Girl Pages and Pockets. It's a portfolio for all of your secret stuff.
My stuff wouldn't fit in that pocket.
Well, actually, I don't know why they call them the pockets, because there's no pockets in this book, but it's not written on or anything. I'm trying to.
False
I guess
advertising.
it's just one envelope in the back. Ones that look like a skirt is called a skirt. Yeah, it's like half skirt, half shorts. You have the American Girl Quick Crafts, and you have, I put in one Kirsten Saves the Day. Only thing on the back you'll see, it'll say 4-pack, $3, because I used to sell these at my booth before I brought them home. And then the last one is Samantha's World 1994, Growing Up in America's New Century.
Phew. Can you believe that Deanna kept up with you?
Well, I'm trying to hurry up. I don't want to keep people all night. We done kept them all day.
We have a lot of different people at this point.
Yeah. And people have come and gone and come back and, gone to bed, slept, woken up in the morning.
So this is the American Girl lot, and it is starting at $12, which is a super deal, because this book here should be $12 by itself, probably. Mm-hmm. It's kind of fun.
Now, if we're still on by the time Fiona gets back home from work, then
that's a problem.
We might have an issue.
That's a problem.
I'm going to start showing some expensive books next, like $50 and plus.
You go, girl.
Okay, that was what I had set aside for this round.
All right. So for a $5 start, this is maybe outdated, but it's still a good guide for New York City. $5. Because this focuses on a city guide, but it's like for finding the novelists, the artists, the architects, the curators, the filmmakers, the historians. So some of those things just don't change over time, but it breaks down New York by section, and then it really dives in deep to like each block. Let me see if I can find a good little.
15.
So here's a little part, and so it's got things numbered, and then you're able to find them. Just the landmarks. A lot of that stuff doesn't
Okay.
change, and then it gives a deeper dive into each of the areas that it highlights, and so it kind of does that block by block. Let me find, like, here's Soho, Little Italy. And so it has a little section here, and you can see some of it's numbered. And then you can go through and do a deeper dive. Do a deeper dive into what is on each street. And so this book goes through, let me see when this book came out. Nope. The first printing of this was in September 2002. So no, this is after the after 9/11. Although it would still probably reference where they were. I would imagine that would be there, but not before that. So $5 for the New York City book. And again, it's a nice thick book. It really does a deep dive, but it doesn't just focus on like what's here on this block. It really gets into novelists, artists, architects, curators, filmmakers, a lot of the things that make New York very unique. So there's that book. Okay, my next book, this is going to start at $40. And this is a pack of tarot cards and a book that goes with it. This is the Lover's Tarot. So it comes in this fancy case that's tied with a ribbon. On this side are the tarot cards, and they're really big. They are like little works of art. And then on the other side is the book. So let me get these out of here and show that these are really large cards. And they are beautifully illustrated. So I'm just kind of going through them. So these are amazingly illustrated cards. And so there is the whole deck of them. Then on the other side is the book. Oh, there. And so this has everything you need to know about the cards and reading and interpreting them. So $40 for the whole set. Okay. So not to be left out after I showed New York, I have this beautiful book on Paris. And what's really neat about this book is this is kind of a diorama in the front here. It's going to be really hard to tell. I'm going to try to tilt it on its side here so you can see that it is kind of in 3D and it does pop out and it kind of looks like a picture, like a little picture in here. And I'll show that within the book, this is how thick that little diorama is. So it really takes up a lot. And it does look like just a little portrait in there. And this is going to start at $8 for the book. And then the rest of this is all of the great spots and the history. So here's a little bit of the history up to the Revolution. And then all of the major landmarks around Paris are highlighted, and you get a nice explanation on all of them. And beautiful pictures in here. And thank you, MJ Bear. So I've got you for the beautiful Paris. And on the back here, these are actually 4 little postcards that are all stuck together there, but really cute with the postcards. So this is going to MJ Bear. Thank you very much. Okay, if there's any comic book lovers out there, this is an X-Men comic book. It is the Dark Phoenix saga. This one came out in, 1991 is the last copyright date. So 1991. So this is 30 years old. Now I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. And so this kind of ties in with one of the X-Men movies, the Dark Phoenix. This is the saga of the Dark Phoenix. It is a comic book, but it is in book style. So it's kind of like several comic books together in one book to tell the story. This is going to be $5 for the comic book. And this again came out in 1991. So the saga probably started in the 80s for all of the comic books to come out and then them to compile it together in 1991. So this is the Dark Phoenix saga for the X-Men. And then you will also get a comic book collector's guide, how to collect comics and what to look for. So $5 for the X-Men Dark Phoenix. Okay, then also for $5. Okay, this might be one of your New Year's resolutions or goals for 2023. Oh, Jocelyn, sorry, I should do better with my system. So Jocelyn, let me know if you would like the clutter or the comic. I'm so sorry having both of those back to back, right? But if cutting the clutter is part of your goal for 2023, here is a great guide to help you along the way. And so this has got great helpful tips to help you cut the clutter, finding ways of creating storage. The comic, great. Thank you, Jocelyn. So all full of helpful hints. This is $5 for the Cut the Clutter book. So this is you can see we're up to about 300 over 300 pages for this in cutting the clutter and how to stow your stuff. All right. So think about that if decluttering your home is on the list, this will help you find great ways to organize, turn shelves into cubby holes. Here's used baskets and bins. And Marilyn would like this one. Great. Thank you, Marilyn. That is going to you. Oh, I think we've got a couple people interested in that one. So I've got Marilyn at 5. Lois, if you are interested, you can put in an offer of 6 or higher on Cut the Clutter. So this will help you get organized. So we'll see if Lois would like to put in an offer. Oh, well, that's interesting. So for business, they say folks who can't spare separate rooms for business and personal records aren't out of luck. If you have one desk area and that's all the space that you have, dedicate one drawer or file box under the desk for your household stuff to keep them separate from your business stuff. So so there we go. So okay, we've got Lois in at 7. Yep. So little things, sometimes they seem like, they make a lot of sense, but you don't always think about things like that. And having a little help sometimes is what you need. So here is entryways and mudrooms. Helpful hints in separating those out. So Marilyn, Lois is in at 7. So if you are interested in an offer of 8 or higher, please let me know. And so here is great. Yep, put a little shelf up on top of a doorway to put some decorative things. Great advice for collectors. Add a little shelf, and then you can display your items. So thank you so much. So this is going to Lois. So thank you. Hey. All right, next up, this is going to be for $8. And the fun thing about this is there are all kinds of little activities to play with on the inside of this book, and they have not yet been played with. So this book is really like brand new, but it is amazing visual math. So this is going to be for $8. And in here, it's going to be a little hard to see, but there are all these little tabs. So you can see they're kind of cut out. You can kind of make out some of the area on them. But this is a great way. If you like math, this is fun to just kind of play with. But if you have a youngster who's interested in math, this is a great tool for them. Now this has little tabs that pop out. So you can turn this out and use that for an activity. Over here, we've got shapes. And again, all of these have little tabs here, but none of them have been popped. So those are all fresh. This you can pop out and make a little cube out of. Again, more shapes that you can create and use as examples. Those pop out. More shapes here. This one is opposites. And so part of this has, I don't think these were ever attached. And so you can see these come out and you get little bits to play with there. These also pop out. And oh, here you can pull. That one says pull. And when you do pull, you can see the answers change and the fields fill in. So this is just a really fun book. And no, you don't even need to be a kid in order to have fun playing with it. So here's a little pie chart. And yep, there's a little tab right here. Let me grab it. And it moves. And so you can learn about the pie chart. And then it goes right back there to a quarter. Again, over here, more tabs to play with. And yep, then there's like some, some little words to learn. So really fun for people who like math, people who don't like math. This makes it fun. So $8 for visual math. Okay, next up is, this is going to be for $5. And who remembers Where's Waldo? Okay, this came out when we had the royal wedding, Charles and Diana. And they did a Where's Charles and Di based off of Where's Waldo. So it's not always easy to find them. In this case, they helped you out here on the front so that you could find them. But this is going to be $5. It's just a fun little book. But you do have a whole big picture here, just like Where's Waldo? And you have to go through and see if you can find Charles and Di in here. And MJ is in for $5. Fantastic. And so, yeah, so each page has a fun little adventure somewhere. And then you have to try to find them. And of course, all the funny little cartoons that go along with that. And oh, here we've got, thought it was horse races, but there's a tank. All right. So this is going to MJ Bear. Thank you very much. All right. So there is a book series by Anne McCaffrey. It is a fantasy book series. I think she started writing them, at least in the 80s, if not in the 70s. She started writing all of the Pern books and the Dragon Riders of Pern. So this is an atlas of Pern. I would say that there is probably 30 books now out there on Pern. But this goes through the books that were written. This came out in 1984. This is going to be for $5, and it has the whole world that is explained in the books. This is an illustrated guide that goes along with the books and helps you as you're reading them kind of visualize the places. You know, that was one of the fun things with the Game of Thrones, if you guys were watching those shows, how at the beginning of each episode it kind of went through and showed you where every place was. Well, back when you're reading a book, sometimes it's not that easy to visualize where these places are. Hi, Janine. And so you kind of need the extra help. And so this book is this is a great book for that. So I've got Janine in for this one. So thank you, Janine. I'm going to show the companion book that I have with it. That's also going to be $5. And Janine, if you're interested, let me know. This is the Dragon Lover's Guide to Pern. So this goes through all of the dragons that are in the book. And it shows what dragons eat, I guess. But this one does kind of go page by page and explain all about the dragons. So this one is also going to be $5. All right. So these are going to go to Janine. And thank you, Janine. Let me write that down. Okay, so the next book I have is really cool, and I'm kind of torn on this one because it is supposed to have active batteries in the back of it. And when you look at the back page of this, it's supposed to light up, which is why they call it a moonlit feast and why it says there are built-in night lights. The batteries are dead on this, and I just don't know if there is a way to kind of lift up the paper here, lift up the paper and replace the batteries. I'm kind of torn. It's like, should I try it? Should I not try it? So I'm bringing it to the sale, but letting you know that on the last page, which I'll show you, it's supposed to light up, but it doesn't light up. But this is based off of the Cicely Mary Barker fairies. And so it is called Flower Fairies Magical Moonlight Feast. This is going to be for $8, knowing that the lights in the back don't light up. It's still a really cool book, though. It came out in, oh my gosh, when did it come out? It's telling me all the dates. I think 1990? No. Nope, 2006. There it is. So many dates. So many dates on here. So 2006. Well, Deanna, thank you for coming back. And so this is part pop-up book. And so I'll show you how part of this. So there you can see it is kind of pops out. But these are all fairies based on Cicely Mary Barker. She did all of these beautiful illustrations back in the 20s and 30s. And this book is available for $8. And I'll show you, this one is, oops, this one is so good. Look at that. The whole flower pops up out of the page. And this one, so there's just little pop-ups all around. And the fairies are so beautiful. But the way they pop up just really makes the book come to life. Now, this is the very last page. This is the page that is supposed to have the little lights, oops, the little lights in the background here light up. They just don't because the batteries are dead. I have, oh, wait, it's doing it.
Those are totally twinkling.
Did you see that? There we go.
Look at
What? It's a miracle. They were not working before. Ah! All right, Linda, you are getting a screaming deal on this book.
Yup.
Let me tell you. You are getting a screaming deal, and I am happy for you. So, they twinkle. They twinkle in the back. Look at that. They twinkle. Now I don't want to wear out the battery. Oh, we've got MJ coming in at 9. See if they'll do it again. Oh, we're doing it again. That is so exciting. And I didn't even see it in the book. I saw it in the reflection on my screen. And Linda is at 10. MJ, oops, is at 11. Yeah, isn't that fun? Oh, but this book is so beautiful. And then it ties together with a little ribbon. All right, so this is going to MJ for 11. So thank you, MJ.
Ah,
Oh, no, it's not. Wait a minute. Kitty's here. All right, so Kitty is in at 12. That's right. It is better to have a late Christmas miracle, right? That's so funny. Now, this time, oh, see, this time now they're not lighting up. They do light up, though.
well, if anything, you confirmed that the battery compartment is not corroded or anything like that. So if you can get yourself in there and replace those batteries.
All right, so we'll see if MJ would like to come in at 13 or higher on this one. Magical Fairy Light Feast. I'm going to grab some water. MJ is out. All right. Thank you. So this is going to Kitty. Thank you,
Maybe
Kitty.
we better let Deanna call it down this time. Could be a loose wire. True story, Lois.
Okay, but here's some good news. I've got another fairy book, but this one is thicker. And it is not a pop-up, but it has a lot of pages. So if you like Cicely Mary Barker's fairies, this has an overabundance of them. It is called Flower Fairies, Stories from the Garden. This is going to be for $15 though, because it has a lot of pages. This came out in 2007. And so I'm going to go through and try to show off the pages in here. Let's see how best to do that. Maybe this way. So this has just got page after page after page of beautiful illustrations. And it has a little story in there. Oops. That was a big chunk of them. But oh, the graphics in here are just so gorgeous. There, I'm going to do that again. Can I do it from this side? Well, this is backwards, but still. Let me try doing it with this hand and see.
Ooh, that book is yummy.
This has just got so many fairies. And I mean, there are so many pages in this book. It's amazing. And it is, let's see, are they numbered? No. But the stories in here also kind of follow the holidays. You could see that there was one for Valentine's Day. So a flower fairy Valentine's Day, a flower fairy springtime dance, Lavender finds a friend, how Zinnia got her name, Wild Cherry's secret, Rose plays hide and seek, Pansies make new friends, Blackthorns changing seasons, Buttercup goes to ball, Baby Blossom makes a wish, and a flower fairy Christmas. So it's just got great stuff in here. MJ, I see you have the only offer, so we're going to count it down for MJ. And thank you very much. And oh, look at that. Kitty is sneaking in again. This time I didn't say anything. All right, so Kitty is at 16. MJ is at 17. And oh yeah, so many good graphics in this book. Amazing. And then you get the lovely little story that goes with it. And MJ is out. All right, so we've got Kitty at 18. And we are going to count that down. Thank you, MJ. Okay, we've got the last call. And the sold. Thank you, Kitty. Okay, my next item is going to start at $8. And so, every once in a while, I will find one of those little black lacquer boxes that coordinate with Russian fairy tales. Well, this time I found a whole book of Russian fairy tales that has beautiful illustrations in it. This is going to start $8. So it has the Firebird, and then we'll see what other fairy tales it has. But even the cover here, or the cover page, beautiful graphics. So this book came out in 1978. It has the Firebird, Maria Morevna, the Snow Maiden, and Vasily Vasilisa the Fair. How about that?
Bless you.
That was not easy. So the graphics in here, oh my gosh, beautiful illustrations. And we've got Janine at $8. Whew. Let me find some of the other beautiful graphics in here. So I just love it when we find the little boxes that have, parts of the stories depicted on them. So beautiful graphics in here. They're so pretty, you almost want to frame them. And then let's see if we can find the Snow Maiden in here. Oh, there it is. Oh, so there she is. I love the Snow Maiden. She is so pretty. So yeah, this is just full of 4 great stories and absolutely beautiful graphics. So let's go ahead and count this down for Janine. And thank you, Janine. Oh, this one's pretty. Look at that beautiful one. Okay, so next up, if you or anyone you know is interested in writing a script, there is a very specific writing style for writing scripts. It's not like writing a story. So I happen to have a copy of a Smallville script. For any of you that might be familiar, Smallville was the Superman in high school, and then he, goes to college and then gets his job at the Daily Planet. But this is back, in Superman's youth. So this is going to start at $8. And so this is a script from an actual episode that is from 2001. And so if you've ever wanted to see how a script is put together and the style, so here is like the set and what kind of things they need on the set. They've got like the teaser, which I think is just kind of like a little treatment, but then it goes in and you actually get, the dialogue that the actors are going to say, plus, Chloe rolls her eyes, takes the camera. So, all the little actions that they do within, a TV show, a movie, but this is what a script looks like. And how, actors learn their lines, learn what's going on the scene. So, yeah. So if you're ever interested in writing a script, or someone who is, maybe there's a person in, junior high, high school, college that is very interested in script writing, here's a really neat example of what a script looks like, how it's put together, how you create your scenes for TV shows and for movies. So $8, and you can have the Smallville script and a really fun learning experience in how to structure things. So $8 for that. Okay, and then the last item I have for this round is a big book. It's a big one. It is, it's, again, it's one of those ones where I'm going to take the cover off of here because it's just going to slide around as I try to show it. It's like the bigger the book is, the more the dust cover kind of gets in the way. But I'm going to show that this is called the Encyclopedia of World Costume. It's a big book. This is going to start at $10 for this book. And it goes through all the decades, all the decades. It technically only has 5 chapters. So there's really no chapters. Oh, so there is a name on the inside here, just so you can see that. This came out in, I think 1986. I think it was originally done in the 70s, but then this version came out in 1986. And I'm going to hold it up here. And so it goes through and it talks about every style of clothing out there, accessories, pictures and pictures and pictures and pictures. And I mean, all the way down to the undergarments. Yowzer, that's a lot of undergarments. And oh, I think this is all in alphabetical order. There we go. So I can just see that they're talking about the cummerbund. And then we get to the letter D, and we're talking about daggers and damask. So yeah, this has so much information, but all in alphabetical order. So there you go. But isn't that just fascinating to see? So we do have Janine in for 10. And yeah, this is so great. What an amazing reference. With every piece of fashion and fashion accessory out there, and all of the big confusing words explained. So I'll just keep thumbing through those. It's just amazing. And when we get down to the end, that's at about 450 pages. Woo! That's quite a book. All right, so we can count this down for Janine. The Encyclopedia of World Costume. All kinds of fashion in here. Let's see if I can randomly come up with a really strange word. Ooh. Isfahanus, which is the name given to a rich fabric made during the years of Moorish domination in southern Spain, derives from Isfahan, an Iranian city and province, formerly capital of Persia at the chief period of Arab supremacy. Didn't know that was a thing. Didn't even know it was a thing. So that is going to Janine, and that is my last item this round. And thank you, everyone.
Mm-hmm. So this is going to be my last round. It is 9 o'clock here.
Yes, it is. Do you work on Monday?
No.
Holiday?
Yeah.
Good, good.
All right. First thing I have, this is going to be an offer up starting at $15. So this is Walt Disney's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, an authorized book of the Walt Disney movie. This is from the Linen-like series. Now this shows some age significantly, but you can see the texture in it, that it's linen-like. And it is from 1938. The story of Snow White, and each page is textured, and it's got the beautiful graphics. So this book was based off the original movie. So starting at $15.
And you've got Dana in at 15.
And it's, I hope you can see how vibrant the colors are. Now, that page looks like someone very lightly crayoned on it, but because the paper is textured, you might be able to get it off. There's all the dwarves. So cute. So that is the Linen-like series. Any flower or bird field guides. I do have those, but this is my last round. So I will have to write that down. It says number 925 on the front. And again, this is 1938, printed in the USA. And it shows age. Mama had it in a bag. Don't see anyone else, so I'm going to start calling us down. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold. Sold to Miss Dana Mason. Thank you, Miss Dana. All right, next. This one is also an offer up, starting at $10. This is the 1971 Animal Tales. Original series by Jorge Dupleix. Pictures by Fedor Rojankowski. If you know your illustrators, this one is a big deal. The book is in beautiful condition on the inside. look at these graphics. Look at these illustrations. And they are very rich in color. I hope that maybe there's dust on there. Because it doesn't feel like it's very rich. Let's try that now. Oh, nice, Dana. This is all anthropomorphic. It's a Golden Press New York book.
Yeah,
And
I've
like,
seen those illustrations before.
Yep.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
he's a very famous illustrator. And the story is wonderful too. They're all little short stories. This one's The Spider and the Fly.
And real quick, to interrupt Janine and anyone else who came in late. If you are interested in doing a quick flip through, at your leisure, after the sale, anything that's still available, please feel free to contact us.
Yep.
We did not sell out today. So
Good luck with that whole quick flip through a 10-hour stream, though.
But you can. I mean, you can do it pretty quick. One thing that's kind of helpful too is maybe on your TV, because I think you can. Can't you fast forward or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can fast forward on TV or on the internet,
Yeah.
online.
Yeah, go through really fast. But yeah, we have still lots of stuff available.
So you get the idea on this. It's like I said, it's in absolutely perfect condition on the inside of the book. Those are the illustrations at the end of the book.
Yeah, those are frameable also.
Every single page is frameable. 61 pages, and it shows some wear on the outside cover, but the inside, there's not a watermark, there's not a fold, there's not a rip, there's not a spot, nothing. $10 on that one. Next, this is another offer up. This one's starting at $20. This is from 1946. It's from the Jolly Jump Ups. Robert Louis Stevenson, who is another famous illustrator. A Child's Garden of Verses, and you can see the mark. It's got the MCMXLVI 1946. Now, Jolly Jump Ups are a pop-up book. This is a very vintage pop-up book, 1946, and it is in beautiful shape. And it is so intricately done. A Child's Garden of Verses. Nope, 1946. This is a really well done pop-up. It's beautiful. And they look, like they're watercolors. So this is in beautiful, beautiful shape for being 80 years old. There are no water damage, no musty anything. No rips in the pop-ups. Oops, she's folded down. Oh, my bad. Okay, so that one needs to be adjusted. So that one is missing the connector piece to hold her standing. Yeah, no kidding. So there is a crack in the spine right there. $19.46 Jolly Jump Up. Beautiful pop-up book. $20. Don't see anyone for that. Next, this is a first edition from 1945. Sing Mother Goose by Opal Wheeler, illustrated by Marjorie Torrey. 1945. And it is stamped a Board of Education book. There's the date, 1945. Little Bo Peep, Mary, Mary, quite contrary. This little pig went to market. I had a little nut tree. Rain, rain, go away. There was a little girl. Lucy Locket, Hickory Dickory Dock, Tweedledum, Tweedledee. 3 little kittens. There's looks to be about 60. And the illustrations are amazing in this one as well. This one's starting at $10. And it is called Sing Mother Goose. So there is the little music bit in each story, which you could frame all this stuff too. Each page beautifully illustrated. And all the illustrations have a little signature in there too. It's got Tori in the bottom corner. Sing Mother Goose. This page in the middle is torn. This is the one on A Song of Sixpence. It has a tear in it. I didn't find any other tears. $10. And it's got a little cracking where you can see the string and the spine on the back. From 1945. $10. Alright. Doesn't look like kids' books are what's left here, so I will move a couple of them aside. This one is The Big Book of Real Trains, illustrated by George Zappo. This one is $8. Anybody that's into trains. You got it, kitty. This one is $19.49. These are illustrations, not photographs. $8. And this one does have a small crack in the bottom spine there. It keeps going. No cover on it. Big Book of Trains. $8. Put this one aside for Miss Kitty. Thank you, Kitty. All right, this one is a hard to find book and a very valuable book. This is hardcover book that is in beautiful shape. Gnomes. It's the history, legends, house building, clothing, courtship, marriage, physiology, learn how the gnomes tell time, gnomes in acupuncture, animal aid, where gnomes go on their honeymoon. If anybody had this book in their life when they were a kid, it is absolutely mesmerizing. It's from 1976. And like I said, it's in beautiful condition. It was first published in Dutch, and then it was published in America. It's got a couple of foxing spots on the inside of the first pages, but other than that, it is in gorgeous condition. Starting price on this book is $75. Text by Will, I guess it's Huygen, illustrated by that name there. You had this one, Noelle? It's gorgeous. Now, I can't tell because the book is written in a way where everything is penmanship. I can't tell if that's signed. I wouldn't be able to tell unless I could see another book like it. So they basically pretend to observe gnomes for 20 years and then print this book. It's all magical and fantasy, and it's kind of like what's that movie that everybody loved so much that like took you out of where you Avatar. It's kind of the same, but I mean it literally is like they're absolutely real. Not signed. Okay. And the illustrations are just amazing. And if you look at some of the reviews on them, like I said, the people that had this in their lives, you know, they would read it for years. It's just, you know, it's beautiful. There's a couple listed right now for $170, but I figured I would start here, see if you guys are interested. Otherwise, I will list it high. I will list it and forget it. And like I said, it's in beautiful condition. The lower price ones that you can find are in really fair condition. So this is almost perfect. And if you take the cover off, it's in this beautiful leather with the golden gnome on it. And he's all sparkly and gold and embossed under there. I hear you click, click, clicking, Miss Pat. Working so hard.
Just listing a few more things.
Good girl. Don't see any interest. And that's okay. Next lot, 2 children's books by Angela Burdick. This is the Look I Can series, and there's 2 from it. Look I Can Cook and Look I Can Sew. Starting prices for these 2 is $12 for the 2 of them. So this is step-by-step instructions for sewing, tie-dyeing, and batik for 6 to 16-year-olds. So it's got hand stuff. This is to get the kids into handcrafts, you know. The I Can series. And they are in fantastic shape as well. There's no writing in them. There's no breaks in the binding. The covers have shelfware. This is the I Can Cook. Step-by-step recipes from around the world. First Aid for Minor Accidents is the first page. But they're all like cute cartoons and stuff. $12 for the 2 of them. I don't know if there's anything about fairies in the gnome book. I'm not sure. Nobody for those? We'll pass. This one is a first edition 1984 A Family Christmas Reader's Digest. This is the contents have crafts, customs and crafts, projects, Christmas in the kitchen, recipes, Christmas stories, Christmas prayers, and it is in brand new, beautiful condition. A Family Christmas, Reader's Digest, 1984, $8. $8 for that one. And it's a green cover with gold embossing. $8 for that one. Next is a very famous cookbook. And prices for this one are all over the map. But I don't think personally that it's in very good condition. I know you guys say that cookbooks are in used condition, but I don't think it's in a very good condition. So I'm going to offer this normally very expensive cookbook for $8. The New York Times Heritage Cookbook by Jean Hewitt. It definitely has been in the kitchen and had things spilled on the side. Oh, I got you, Deb. And when you open it up, it says, "To Mom, Merry Christmas, 1982. Love, Sharon." Some of the pages are, they've browned, but there's no there wasn't like a major spill. It looks like, you know, they got something on the top of it. Oh, what was that? Bookmark? Maybe? Oh, it's just part of a Post-it. But this, like I said, this is a very famous cookbook, sought after, one that people keep for life. $8. Nice big hardcover book. No smell, just those watermarks on the sides of the pages. And the dust jacket has definitely seen better days. The inside of the book is perfect. $8. Here's another cookbook. Prices are all over the map. This one's from 1969. Great Dinners from Life. And this one has definitely been in the kitchen. And that's why I'm doing this one also for $8. Eleanor Graves. This is a Time Life book from 1969, and it's got all of these classic meals in it. But the interesting part I found was my mom stuck leaves in it. So just for fun, you get leaves from the 70s. So I don't know what kind of tree it is, but it was pressed in the Crown Roast of Pork page. Let's see where the next one is. Whoops. There it went. If you don't want the leaves, I get it. They're really old. You heard about those 70 leaves? Yep, stick them in your pipe and smoke them. There are 3 more in here. There we go. So they have these big, beautiful pictures. Oops, there went another one. $8. And that is it for me. You ready, Miss Pat?
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't know if it was ending then or whatever.
That's up to you.
I'll just do a fast one, just a few ones. You can tell me if somebody's interested. We're just gonna go really, really, really fast, y'all. Well,
All
I'm
right,
fast
Deanna said she
anyway.
thinks that's fun, so
So this is going to be like a speed round in a sense. It's not going to be offer ups. It's just a straight price. You just tell me yay or nay. The first thing is this legendary baseball, which I showed earlier, which is all paper dolls. It's buy it now of $8. If you're interested in that, put down baseball. It's going to be fast, I'm telling you. Antique dolls, you get how many paper dolls? 8 two-sided. So these paper dolls has a back and a front. Let me show you what I mean by back and a front. Like that's the front of this paper doll. This is the back of the paper doll, and you glue them together. And all of the clothes are also two-sided. And that's the back of her and the back of all the clothes. This is $15. Antique is the key word. 15. This cute little paper doll here, this little paper doll book here. Her name is Sue. You get her and all of her little clothes in a story, $10. Sue is the keyword. We got this paper doll here, which I showed these earlier, but I've seen some new people come in that I know are interested in paper dolls. We have these paper dolls here, Dearest Dollies. Dearest Dolly paper dolls. These are 15. Dolly is the keyword. And then I have a selection of some first edition. All of these are first edition except for Lassie, and it's your choice, $12. But this is old because you can see it costs 29 cents. Lassie, these are $10. Lassie for this one. Corky for this one. These are all first editions. Mr. Myers Cow, which is a really hard one to find. Big Red or Pinocchio. Any of these are first edition, $10. What else do I have on the table that I already ran? Okay, this right here. This is Edgar Allan Crow. I'm asking $75 for this book. And if you look it up, you'll see it's worth a lot more. $75. You can just put down Edgar. What else? That's it. No, this is want to do it for a quick one. Where's Jan?
I don't know. I heard the microwave.
Okay, well,
Maybe she was heating something up and delivering it.
best be right ever. Okay, this is Rose in Bloom. She's $8. You can put the word rose down. We got this book here, Mary Knowles Missile. I don't know if that's how you say her last name or not. This book is $25. Very nice book, very old book. We have the Dana Girls Mystery. These are kind of like came from, yeah, we've had it long enough. Yeah. I'm just waiting on Jan to come back.
Yeah.
1958.
That's what we're waiting
this
for.
Book is $15. Well, what we can do while we're waiting on Jan, we can talk about what we have coming up if y'all haven't seen enough of us, just in case you want to see us.
That's right.
Tomorrow night, I'm going to have a craft supply sale. It'll be fabrics and craft kits and yarn, some of everything like that. On Tuesday night, I'm having a doll sale. I'm trying to, Trisha is my mentor, and I'm trying to be more like her. So I'm trying to schedule some stuff going on. So I'll have a doll show this week. I think it's Tuesday. On Thursday, I'll have a vintage show. And on Saturday at noon, I'll have my regular sale. So that's my schedule for the week. And if you haven't, just in case somebody's new here, y'all can go over and show me some love and sub to my channel. Thanks.
Yes. And please do sub to my channel also. So on Monday and Tuesday morning, I will be live on my channel, 11:30 Eastern time. So it will be a lunchtime sale. And then on Monday night on my channel, Jen Eads will be joining me for our Monday sale.
I'm here.
All right. So we were just going over what we've got coming up in the next couple of days. So
Oh, cool. You're not doing another round?
no.
Nope, we're done. These are my cake balls, y'all. I told you I made some cake balls. We had little cakes in them. These ones are
Did that while
brownies.
we were auctioning too?
Yeah.
Oh, no. We made these yesterday.
Of course
Me
she
and
did.
Victoria.
And she made
these
$4.
are gingerbread ones with chocolate, but she wanted to put peppermints on all of them, which kind of, not candy canes, which kind of messed them up to me, but she really enjoyed them. So,
Well, that's good. Well, I will be listing tomorrow because I don't have to work tomorrow. And then I'm going to continue on with my normal shenanigans throughout the week. And like I said, I will be hopping on a plane on Sunday the 15th and heading to Washington to be a slave to Noelle while she makes more major transitions in her life. And if you
she
can
deserves that. She deserves your help.
I know.
Lord knows she went out in those woods and really chopped stuff down. And
she loves that. That's her zen. Landscaping and whacking the weeds and all that other stuff. That is absolutely her zen. Yeah, you guys put in your channel.
Yes, I will put in my channel.
Did you get a deal on a ticket? Yeah, the ticket prices dropped substantially. But I mean, I don't have pressure in Mom's house anymore. So I got a friend on the other side of the United States that needs help. So I'm going. Will I be listing live? Yeah, I'll probably do a live listing tomorrow.
Oh, that sounds good.
All right. I put the link in for my channel. So just click on that. Make sure you're still subscribed.
I don't know why I'm going through all this copy.
Yep, and if you haven't subscribed to me and you came over just to see Trisha or Pat, please consider subscribing to my channel as well. That would be lovely. You have to work tomorrow? Yeah. When the holidays are on Sundays, they give us the Monday.
And there's no post office delivery tomorrow either.
Nope.
Right. And no pickup.
Nope. I got a carload waiting to go out. All those labels have been printed and pirate ship emailed everybody and said it's on its way. They lied.
Will be.
New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, and not Monday. So it's close. So everything will go out on Tuesday. Mm-hmm. Yes, I have a friend, and I hate her to the bone marrow. So yeah, Trisha, if you can get out there with a vehicle, Noelle she is unloading an enormous amount of inventory just to
Okay.
get rid of it. And it's good stuff. It's not
Well,
junk.
and I have some friends too that I might be able to, if I say, you might be able to pick up some really good free stuff too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Noelle has a knack for sourcing
but
things
it's a
so
long
cheap
way.
and mostly free, but they're all valuable. It's all worth it to a reseller, but she's trying to condense and combine and make life
Mhm.
more fun. So her units are going to be all across from each other in the same area when we're done. So yeah. Who said free? Nice.
Who said free?
You just grab from her donate pile. That stuff's free.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
That
Oh,
is
you're
so-
welcome, Kitty. She says, thank you for spending all my money.
Well, we
This was
appreciate
fun, you
it.
guys. 11 hours is definitely the
Yeah.
longest I've ever been live.
Same thing here. If
Yeah,
I had not
same
been
here.
busy over here, I would have left y'all probably at 4 hours. But since I was
Yeah.
like doing work,
Yeah.
it made me more disciplined because I never sit down and do 20 or 30 listings at one time.
Right.
Okay, Britt, what you said makes no sense.
If you drive fast, it's a lot closer for you to go there, Trisha, than for Noelle to go to you.
That makes no sense.
Oh, a lot of people been having these 24-hour marathons on Whatnot. They go for 24 hours straight.
Yeah, hard pass.
One person?
Yeah.
I don't know how many because I've never been there that long for them. I just see it advertised.
Yeah, they sometimes they challenge each other, some of the resellers, to do a 24-hour listing live. I'm
One
not doing
lady
that.
on YouTube did that. Rachel did that, a 24-hour listing show on YouTube.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. It's dad advice. That's what that is from
Yes.
Brett.
And Dad also calls Noelle Nicole in California instead of Noelle in Washington. There's my babes.
Hello.
Hi, baby. We're signing off.
There.
We
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Me too.
Yeah, he's signing off too. He's covered in fiberglass.
Oh, stuff, all kinds of things.
You can't even see through your glass. Wee.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, thanks so much for hanging with me.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. This was fun.
We'll definitely do it again.
See you next year. No.
Bye, guys.
Thank
Thanks
you,
for
everyone.
coming.
Thank you, Jan.
Thank
Thank
y'all
you, Pat.
so much, and special Deanna. Thank you so.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
Deanna, I can't believe you hung with us the
Thank
whole
you.
time.
Thank you,
Mwah,
Deanna.
mwah, mwah.
Good night, and thanks so
Bye.
much. Good night.